Howdy, howdy.
Oh, hi.
How you doing there, Matt?
What's up? What's going on?
Oh, hanging out.
Yeah. Yeah, just doing my off to get the second load here, and just I was up in Scranton and down to up to Mount Pocono, Bethlehem, and a couple areas like that. And I'm going off to get the second load. Busy day.
This one seems like it drives pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Are you getting used to your routes?
Yeah, I'm getting used to them. They gave me a Garmin GPS that will work a little better than the one I had,
Right.
because the one I had sucks. It just sucks. He'll put you on all the wrong damn roads, man. This thing's 13.1 high. You can't. Yeah, we don't want that.
Nope. Well, have you figured out how to change it to put it in truck mode versus car mode?
Yeah, no, this one's already programmed in truck mode. They have it programmed for each truck. These guys are very good. They're very sophisticated with what they do, So
right on.
So they assign me my own truck, and then they assign me my own GPS. I'm responsible for all of it. So
cool, right on.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got out there this morning here. Looks like we got Donald, Sue, Gary, Joanne, Brian, Janet, Charles is out there. TJ, actually, from the YouTube side. Betty's out there, Linda's out there, and Pat's out there.
Yeah, I can't see comments. It'd be easier if somebody would write them for me, if you would.
Howdy there, Pat.
Hello. Hey there.
Yeah, I was watching your videos earlier.
Oh. Yeah, the bugs were really bad this morning. I had to clean that damn windshield off.
Cool. Well, say, where do you want me to start? I mean, lots happened here in the last couple of days.
I know. Gosh.
I'll just say this: there's been many theories on all this crap that we didn't address this, we didn't address that, and was me and Dennis and somebody else that actually addressed the whole Brooke and Johnny thing. And as far as Angela, I was the one sitting on Angela's stream last night, and I was the one that was watching when she said, "This is going to be our last thing. Come on over to our page." And Dennis this and Dennis that. By the time it was all said and done, they were off the page. Okay. I've seen different things on everybody that goes and watches videos. You know what I mean? Because that's what I do. And it's not that I want to see the drama, but I do watch what's going on, and I see all the crap. Okay. I'll say this: before Brooke and Johnny and Angela and everybody got into this page, they had their own page. Okay. For a little while there, we were fighting with them, sharing 50-50 kind of thing, right? Because you don't take from something more than you give. You know what I mean? And they had their own thing that they were doing, and when they came to be part of this, that was one of the things that we talked about, and we went into depth. Me, Dennis, on the phone with them many times about all the different things. Okay, and we didn't have a problem with the stuff that they did at all. What they did is fine and dandy. But if you're just going to come here, it'd be like your, just call it your business, and somebody's going to come in and say, well, I want to post my link on your stuff, and I want them to come buy my stuff, but I want to use your page to do that, right? Part of that is a bad thing, because if you're selling the exact same merchandise using different companies, that means that they're responsible, even though that they're on our page, right? And puts us as the middleman of all that crap, and that's why we don't do that. Okay, And when Brooke and Johnny came on here, it was the same thing. I said, you know, you can sell your own junk, you can do this, that, and the other, but if you're going to promote your stuff on here, there has to be a give and take. You have to do it on your page as well as here. And the more that it progressed, basically it became an issue. Okay, the last issue, in case you guys never saw it, I'll just remind you. Dennis and Star went to go meet Johnny and Brooke. Okay, and immediately after that video ended, Johnny and Brooke got a phone call from one of the people on here, and he is a supporter of everybody's page, this and that and the other. Well, what we didn't know at that time, and Pat, you, any of the drivers on here, you all know that we don't want you taking money from the fans and any of that stuff, because it's not a good deal, right? And so when Johnny and Brooke got $2,000 from this person, that person came to us and said, well, they didn't do this with it, they didn't do that with it, and that's what they said they were going to do. And so by the time it was all said and done, that was after the little video, within just a few minutes. Okay. And we didn't know about that for a couple of days after. Well, by the time we found out about it, the things that had happened, the guy that gave them money was a little pissed, and he didn't know what to do. So he came to me directly and left me a message, and he said, I want to tell you what just happened. And I'm like, okay, well, what's going on, you know? And he said, okay, look, I gave them $2,000, and the next thing you know is what I see is the money that I had given them. He went out and bought a gun with it, and the next thing you know is they were out at some racetrack. He goes, with the money that was supposed to be spent on their stuff. He goes, so I'm a little concerned about all this, you know? And I like, well, did you talk to them about it? And he said, they haven't responded to me and haven't done anything. Well, that wasn't the kicker. The kicker was this: when they had that little meeting, 5 minutes after the little meeting was over, Johnny ended up calling Brooke. Johnny called Dennis two-faced asshole. Now, mind you, they had just got done meeting, okay? And wow. That's the name of it. And that was Robert Wilkowitz. That was the guy that gave him the money. And during the little video that we did, it was about 2 hours long, and we were talking about this. When they came into the little platform and said, we don't know nothing about it, yes, they do, because we did a video on it, and they knew. And they didn't see that as a problem, okay? We had another driver on here that hit one of the viewers up in a PM and said, I need to borrow some money. Instead of them coming to Dennis and the rest of it, and doing it that way through the Truckers TV and call it an organization, they went to the fans, figuring that the fans will help them, give them money and this and that. That is a no-no on Truckers TV. That is a no-no, bottom line, 100%. Yeah. Okay, and not only did that person never get their money back from them, you know what I mean? He had the gall to try to come back in here after it was all said and done. And that was the bottom line. So when you hear it directly come from these people's mouths of the stuff that's being said, I get it. Okay. Now, just a little while ago, I was watching some videos, and I got to oversee some of the things that everybody's talking about on what the other platforms, call it the other drivers, are doing. And I have no qualms with that. Okay. And I'll just say this. We are not going to remove any of the drivers here. Even when Angela and Larry were here, they came in and asked, are you going to remove us? We said, no. Have you done something wrong? Right? And that was the name of it. And when she came out on her video last night, this is what I heard come out of her mouth. And all you drivers in here know it, because we've talked about it many, many times. And if you ain't seen the videos, I don't know what to tell you. Dennis just came in here and told you that our stars got locked up 2 months ago because of somebody trying to hack this and that and the other. You all know it. We've said it a million times. Okay. And with that being said, when Angela popped off. Well, we only got $60 out of here. That's what her little deal was. Now, mind you, even though the stars are locked up, all the money that's being paid is coming out of Dennis's pocket. Okay,
Yeah.
that included him buying me the computer that he got me. That included Star and the stuff that the people donated for Star. Okay, all that is locked up. So where'd the money come from? Came out of Dennis's pocket. So when you tell me, and I hear it from all these different platforms, that Dennis hasn't done this, that, and the other, you better rethink what you're thinking. Okay, because what you think you know, it's all rumors and it's all bullshit. If you got any issues, you come to me and Dennis. Now, speaking of that, I heard the same thing from them, both parties, Brooke, Johnny, Angela, and Larry, about we didn't let them know anything. Okay, and it's no offense, I didn't have to let Angela and Larry know because they had announced it on their own little feed that this is what they're doing. Today is going to be their last day. Blah blah blah. So I removed them. I did it. And if you don't believe me, come and ask me because I just told you I did it. Okay? It had nothing to do with Dennis other than the fact that I let him know what was going on. We removed the video because I'm not going to have a video. Come on over to my page because, you know, we're all this in a bag of chips kind of bullshit. And I hear the crap about they weren't here for the money and they weren't here for this and they weren't here. I'm going to say if they weren't, they wouldn't be doing the things that they're doing. Okay? When they went to the truck stops to try to pass out money on behalf of their own page, that became a problem. And I said, look, all you're doing is bringing people to your page using our platform to do it, right? So what she do, she wrote our name for Truckers TV on the back of her little cards. Guess what? I was the one that had to tell her to do that, okay? Because she had no mind to do it, okay? And there again, there's that 50-50 split thing. You know what I'm saying? And you know, we didn't care about the Truckers Diva. I thought that was a good deal. We didn't care about their other stuff. I thought it was a good deal. I still think it's a good deal. Okay, but bottom line, when they come in here and they start to use this, that's the same thing that happened to a lot of the other drivers that were on here. Okay, from before, and we've learned our lesson. We know the signs on what it is when somebody sits in the background and just watches. Okay, and then goes over there and say, "Oh, I love your page. I'll be over here tomorrow." You know what I mean? And there again, I don't care who you watch. Dennis doesn't care. Dennis does not watch any of the other feeds. He does not. Okay, doesn't do it. We have other people that sit in the background that nobody knows about. That is what they do, and so they see the drama. They see it unfold. Blah blah blah. Okay. And so that is what we do. And because of me being in the background, that is my administrative duty to go to do this. Okay. I don't like the drama more than anybody else does, but I'm not going to have it. Oh, you know, these guys are the next best thing to Ice-T, and then come over here and say, oh, I'm glad to be over here. But when they're on another page, they're talking shit. Okay. And so that back and forth crap is like Robert said. He wants this shit to stop. I want it to stop. I've tried it forever. Okay. Even when Pork Chop came on here, which was one of the older drivers from when we first started this, when he came on before and started his crap and started talking to Dennis, Dennis was like, okay, why are you here? Right. But you didn't hear no apology from him. What you heard is him apologizing to me after he was done with Dennis, because I came on and said, this is bullshit. I know everything about you. And I know what you're doing. And what he came on here to do is showboat, right? He wanted to say, look, I'm still here. I still got my own stuff, blah, blah, blah. And I said, good, go play with yourself, okay? I wasn't doing that. What he did, they've taken away to try to build their own, okay? And what they came in here to do is learn what we do here. And that's in essence what happens. They learn, they go somewhere else, they try to do it. The problem is they're never going to get where we're at, okay? So if they're not going to be a part of this and help this, right, then why are they here, right? You know what I mean? Everybody's got a job, so it's like, what's the problem here? You know, you're all making money, and you're supposed to be paying it forward to the people, teaching about what we do, you know, how we do this, how we do that, right? You have conversations all day, whether it's, you know, I don't care, pick a topic. You know, that's what you guys are doing to keep from being bored, to interact with all the people. The reason that we created this chat right here, what you see, is so that you get to interact with somebody face to face. And so when you have those big discussions like what I'm doing right now, right, that turns into something else. Okay. And in essence, what it does is it kills all the drama. It kills it. Okay. It stops it. Like I told Dennis last night when I was talking to him after all the crap went over, I said, "Hey, Dennis," I said, "you, me, and Telly need to have a chat just like this, just the three of us, to sit here and do like we did. I don't know how many different times, talking about the things that go on in here, the things at this, the things at that, what we're doing." I said, so everybody's on the same page. I said, we don't need to do a 50 million, hour video. We need to do a little short and sweet and call it good, right? To address all these things, okay? And Dennis doesn't want to do that, okay? Because he's tired of playing the game over and over and over. We've said it so many times, but people have their own personalities. They have their own characters. They have their own mind. They think these things are true by all the rumors that the people from the different pages, when they come in here, oh, it's not what I heard. That's not what I heard. Well, I don't care what you heard. It's not true. A rumor is bullshit. Okay, if you don't believe it, talk to the person, and then you're going to know. All right. If you want to address something, you talk to the person. Okay. Me being the admin on here, I know everything that there is to know about the Truckers TV platform. I know everything there is to know about most of the other pages because I go and watch them. Okay. And I'm glad that they're driving. I'm glad they're doing their things. But, when you get in those crazy subjects and the topics, and I see all the crap that people say, it's like, I almost want to get rid of these people because I don't want the same drama here. You know what I mean? And it's like, if that's what you're going to bitch about, then just go over there and stay. Why come back here and try to play both sides of the fence? Because that's bullshit. Okay. And that's where I'm at with it. You know what I mean? I mean, I've always been that way, and so, I'm here, even though my job is to go do all these things and protect all the drivers, protect the people. That is the things that I do. And that is why I do it, because no offense, you get rid of the person talking shit all the time, the drama will stop here. It may go somewhere else, right? But it's going to stop here. Okay. I don't like that. I don't appreciate it, because I don't do that on somebody else's page. I don't go over there and say, oh yeah, you're good. And this person's crap, this person's crap. I don't do that. Okay. I'll go over there and everything's cool. You guys are driving good. No problems with the truck. No problem. Whatever. That is my responsibility, because they were part of Truckers TV. And in my eyes, even though they're not a part of the page, they're always going to be a part of me, because they were a part of me, for me to help them get in here to get what they do, so that the viewers could see them, because I saw something good in them. Okay. And that's all I do. That's all I do. That makes sense?
Yes, sir.
So that's how it is. And I'm sorry, I'm kind of sitting in a hole here. I changed from where I was sitting over there. I moved everything this morning to put me up against this corner, because I kind of like it a little bit better. So I moved all the crap over to here so I could hang out. So what do you think? I don't know. Give me some thoughts here, because I ain't been reading anybody's comment. I haven't done anything. What do you think? I mean, about you guys know the drama that's going on. You've seen it. You saw it unfold. What do you think?
Well,
I think that that you just can't be lying to people, and you just can't be a two-faced. When you're two-faced, it brings on extra stress and drama, and that's where the problem lies. And it makes me sad for somebody to hurt people and hurt their feelings. I guarantee you, what happened to me, it was just like stabbing a knife right in the center of my heart. and just literally ripping it out and letting the daggum dog chew at it all from all sides. And but I know just exactly how Dennis feels. He put his whole heart into this. And when somebody comes in here and spreads a bunch of rumors and spreads a bunch of lies, it hurts. I mean, brother, I don't tell you what, it hurt me so daggum bad. Kathy will tell you that I sat here for 4 days with tears running out of my eyes because I was hurt by somebody that I held high regard to, and then they turn around and they stomped on me and kicked me and everything else. I
Right.
know, I know, I've been there, Dennis, and it just, I I feel the pain, and I felt the pain, and then they have enough gall. I'm not talking about porch golf. They have enough gall to come back on this daggum page and just hang around and do feeds and stuff of that nature. And most people knows who I'm talking about, and it just not right. It's not right.
Mm,
I just it hurts.
mm.
So that's my that's my deal, and I'm shutting up. I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of people coming in here just gouging people, hurting people, and and and, and stirring up crowd. It's
Mm.
time to stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it now.
Yep.
It's
That's
it.
kind of how I look at it. From my standpoint, I'm just like anybody else in here, whether I'm an admin or viewer or driver. You come in and you start doing certain things, and everybody has opinions on what they want and what they want this platform to be. Okay, and they got to understand and they got to realize when we started out just like everybody else, and then this platform became business oriented because of the things that happened. Okay, but we're still the same people. Just because it became that doesn't change that fact.
Mm.
Okay, and when that happened, we had to figure out what to do with this, what to do with that, and so we made those changes, and we had to come up with if you want to call it, just a couple of basic rules. You know what I mean? And like Dennis tells, he sat here and told you stats on this and told you stats on that, and who's top fan, who's top supporter, who's top star sender. He's told you all the stats a million times. You've seen how the page has grown. You've seen all the stuff, and then when you get to that point of I've said it 1,000 times. Why do I have to keep saying it? You know what I mean? And you can watch. And I'll bet you money when Dennis comes on here, he ain't gonna talk about it because he's just gonna sit in the background and listen because that's what it is. He's tired of the crap. He's got his own personal things going on in his life, just like you guys do, and he still chooses to share. Same with any of the drivers on here. There are good days, bad days. Showing you that we're real people, and at the same
Yep.
time, we're trying to help people learn what we do, whether they start driving a truck or they learn about how long it takes us to start, stop, what we do pre-trips. Everything that happens in this industry is what we're pushing. Okay. And that is what makes this good. And so when somebody takes away from it, that becomes the problem,
Mm.
And so that is kind of why I just popped in and started talking about this because that's the drama from yesterday. Yesterday's drama is today's news, right?
Mhm. Yep.
And on that same note, Robert Wilkowitz, his brother, is over there in the center of Kabul in Afghanistan. He is a Marine, and they have not heard from him now in 2 to 3 days. So they don't know if he's alive or dead because of everything going on. They don't know if he's going to get evacuated from over there. So all these little things that happen in the background that people send me the private messages, and I see these things, okay? I make that decision on whether or not I'm going to bring that out, tell people, the things that I'm going to do in the background. Okay. But bottom line, I don't like to get into the violence thing. I really don't like to get into the politics thing. It always causes problems. Like I said to each one of you when I brought you on, those are the main things that causes problems. Everybody's got their opinions on it, and I respect everything. And I'm not saying that I don't agree with majority of what everybody says, but you got to understand from that perspective. If you want ratings, go show somebody diving off a cliff or something, and you're going to have 1,000 people watching you. You know what I mean? And if you really want to see that, hey, I feel sorry for you, because that ain't my cup of tea. And I'm not saying that I don't watch it.
Arnie.
I'm just saying I don't want to share that.
Hey, Arnie, that is Pat. A little update on that cabal. I got some connections with some former Blackwater guys that are over there. Right now, the reason they're not hearing anything is because comms were down for a while. They've got temporary comms up right now, and they're not secure. So that's why there's not a lot of info coming out from operations personnel over there.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll probably hear something by next week.
Yeah, that I know. So, and the reason that I know that is because the guy's buddy's mom, they were on a satcom call, and the satellite went down during the middle of the call. So that's how I know what you're saying is true.
Yeah. Yeah. Once they get time to get get them secured comms back up, then they'll probably get info back.
Right. Oh, any more questions? Any more comments on this? I'm going to look at the comments from the people out here and see what we got. Let's see. Brian, Arnie, Dennis, Trucker TV is like a family to me. I love you guys. You are doing an excellent job. Thank you, Brian. That is what we try, We have always strive to do that since day one. Even every single driver that's ever been on here, I have talked them through everything, tried to give them insight, and then I basically said, it's your show, you run it, and I'll hang out in the background. So that's what, you heard me say it. Whether you see me or not, just know that I'm there. That's all I can say. I mean, that is my standpoint at that. And as you can tell, even through all this crap that's going on, I still do the same thing. And I say it over and over and over, keep reiterating the same thing, how to make you guys secure, how to protect yourselves, how I can help you with that, how the things go on with this platform, things that are on other platforms, that kind of crap. You know what I mean? That's just one of the things that I do on here, Dennis is a good person, whether anybody knows it or not. I've heard all the crap that they've said about him. I've heard the crap they've said about me. I don't pay it no never mind. It's like a fly whispering to a little turd. You know what I mean? I don't pay it no mind. How you doing there, Kelly? I hear him out there.
All right, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing real good. Doing real good. I seen you guys unload this morning.
What now?
I said I seen you guys unload this morning. I saw her pulling in, going, "Oh, you got 2 feet back there. You got 2 feet back there."
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. Yeah, we've been all right, man. We're rolling since about 3 o'clock this morning.
Good deal. What are you guys just going to run a couple loads with her and then go back and do your own thing, or you got something else going on?
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to run this one load, and we're going to spend the weekend together. Then I'm headed out to a different job site come next week.
Cool, right?
Hey, Arnie.
How you doing there, boss?
Hey, everybody. Hey, Limey.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Artie.
Hey,
How you
Jack.
doing there, Jack? I watched a couple of a little bit of Jack this morning too. He's not too bad for a
Yeah.
Friday there, huh, Jack?
What's that?
I said not too bad for a Friday.
Hey, Kelly and Amanda.
No.
Hey, how's it going?
Love the dirt.
How's Brother Jack doing from Arkansas?
Hey guys.
Jack
Hey,
Kelly.
Love
Melinda.
all y'all.
Hey, Robert.
There he is.
You're the bestest. I love all y'all.
You
Hey,
teaching
Kelly and
how to
Amanda from
drive?
Arkansas says hi.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
what's up? Yeah, I saw this thing keeps moving. We're trying to get it set up there where the hole.
Love you, Julie. Love everybody.
Hey, Julie.
Hey, Julie.
Howdy, howdy.
Got a full
Hi,
house.
Julie.
Don't do that. No close up.
So
So I heard
back to
some of the
the.
conversation.
You heard some of it. What do you think?
Well, you know, it's always been a bunch of bullshit.
Uh-huh. Well, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. If you were an admin on the page, how would you deal with the drama? How would you deal with it?
Well, I would just delete them. I don't think they belong here. That's just me. If you're going to start shit, you don't need to be here. If you're going to talk about people, you don't need to be here. That's how I am.
Right, but at that same token, when does what you say and what you do affect how everybody else thinks? You know what I mean? It's like actions speak louder than words. So when you just talking doesn't do anything. It's the actions behind it that matter. And my example would be like last night when Angela and Larry came on there and said, "Today's our last stream," and then they were done. You know what I mean? That when I heard the term come out of their mouth, they were done. You know what I mean? So how does that affect what your decision would be if you were an admin?
You've not done anything wrong to them. Why are they leaving? That would be the question that you would ask. Why are you leaving? What did we do to offend you? That's what I would ask them. And leave it at that. If they don't want to be here, let them go.
That's right.
We got a good group of people. We've got a good group of people. And, I mean, I've been invited to all them other groups, and I don't even go over there. I don't want no part of that.
Right.
I've been here since probably, I don't know how long I've been here.
we can actually look it up and we can tell you how long you've been here.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I know I've been here a long time.
Yeah, anybody that's ever come on Truckers TV, we can actually look it up, and we can go back to the very first ones that were here when Truckers TV started. I mean, because that's what I said. We have all those stats, we have all those things to do that. You know what I mean? And the other night, when we were having that conversation about it had to do with top star senders, okay? And since day one, Tina Hart has been the top star sender since day one. Even though she may not have sent the most at one time, she has sent the most to Truckers TV. And so somebody come in and said, "Oh no, he sent, 10,000 stars, 12,000 stars. You know, he's the top." And I'm like, he sent stars, but he's not the top. You know what I mean? And so they kind of got mad. Well, they don't understand. Those are the stats behind it. You know what I mean? And that's what we can look at. So we can find out anything that's ever happened to any single person that's ever been on here just by the stats alone. Okay. And the funny thing is, the funny thing is we don't, all the stats and everything that's behind it, we don't go into that kind of detail stuff with, like the drivers, like on a normal daily basis kind of thing. Some, Dennis will come in and touch on it, and say we had this many views or this video, even like when Patrick was on here and, the videos go viral or the videos do this or video. And he's like, whatever you did, it worked, that kind of thing. So it's like we don't go into detail with that. We just tell you guys, just do what you do, Let us worry about the rest of the junk in the background. And we keep everybody up to date as far as that goes, It's kind of hard to put every single driver on the same page at the same time. It's just too hard to do. Somebody's driving midnight, somebody's driving, 7 in the morning. By the time one's going to sleep, the other one's just waking up, So they're never on the same page. And so when we get the drivers and everybody all together at once, that's like a rarity. I mean, literally a rarity,
Right.
And so all the drivers out here know it, and that's why we just say, just go do your thing, and from there, I sit in the background and I watch, and I see what happens, and I don't even come to the drivers, and they all know it when they're on their home time and stuff. I don't bug them. I'm not like, come in here and stream every day. Come here and show somebody, I've had drivers that have been on here, and they actually said, well, I'm just going to stream when I want, and if you don't like it, tough shit. And I'm like, well, if you're just going to stream when you want, once a month, hey, go do it on your own page. Because this is for the people. And when you come in here and stream and the people want to know what's going on with you, and I don't have an answer, I'm like left out in the cold here. And they're going, well, why don't you know? You're the admin. And I'm like, I've done said it because I don't bug these people when they're at home. I know what it's like to be a driver. We don't bug you when you guys are at your house. Why aren't you coming on here on the live thing and talking like everybody else? I mean, you're right. So
hey, I'm back. I just dropped that second load here. Picked up
right on.
Second load. Oh man.
So everybody knows.
I wanted to kind of add it.
Go ahead. Talk away, Matt.
Amanda, Kelly, where'd you go?
Oh, they're gone.
Yeah, probably no signal out there.
Yeah, I lost signal just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
I love all y'all with every bit of my heart. And I do. It just, that's the way I feel. And if I can't love somebody with all my heart, it's not worth it. That's I am. That's what I am. And when I tell somebody I love them, I love them. There's no phony. It's no fake. It's all right here. It's all right here in my heart. And Julie, Kenny, Lonnie, Jack, all y'all, Brian, Dennis, I love y'all with every bit of my heart. And I mean that. And don't y'all forget it.
We love you too, buddy.
Yeah.
Yep.
The
the funny part of that is I've heard it said from all the different platforms that we don't care, we don't talk, we don't this, we don't that. And I said, I can't even tell you in a nutshell how many times I've heard Dennis say, I appreciate every one of you. And whether I'm typing the words, whether I'm saying the words, because the viewers and the fans and all the drivers here, you guys are what make this what it is. I'm just the guy sitting in the background anymore, taking care of business, and whether it's your streams, whether it's getting you set up to do whatever, all those things that we do, but you guys can't do that if it's, doesn't have somebody in the background. It's like the guy running the TV camera, they're getting everything set up to go where it needs to go. Well, if you don't have him, doesn't matter what you do, it doesn't work, so it's not just a one-man show. This is a whole team effort here, and so that it makes me mad, and it's like Robert said, it makes me sad because I've helped these people get on here, but at the same time, when it comes time, I'll take them off, and I've said it to every driver, if something happens to you, you get in a crash, you get this, I'm going to kill your stream. I'm going to end your stream. I'm not going to show that. And every driver knows that from being on here. You know what I mean? I'm not going to have that catastrophe be the last thing that somebody sees, for your family or whatever, the people on here. I'm not going to have that, and that's just kind of how this has evolved. You know what I mean? If you want to watch the Afghanistan stuff, go watch it. You want to watch the crazy, Wall of Shame, go watch it. You want to watch all these crazy stuff, go watch it. I'm more into the positive thing. I want the positive energy all the time. I want that good to come out of everybody. That's why I said pay it forward, and that's the reason that I'm sitting on here right now, is to pay it forward so we can talk about the things that had just happened and go past it and leave it there.
Yeah.
Well, so I was, what I didn't get about the whole fucking thing yesterday was the talk about Dennis bad-mouthing drivers. I've never heard him talk about anybody.
Hey, I'll see y'all later on.
Way.
I'll be back
See
later.
you, Lonnie.
Y'all have a good day. Love y'all.
You too.
And
Yeah, me too.
He's always talked and thanked the drivers for what we do. So I don't know where the negativity came from, but who knows? I mean,
Right.
just kind of weird how all of a sudden that shit popped up,
Right.
and the shit hit the fan. What people don't understand is what all he's done to start this whole thing. I mean, there's a lot of shit to this.
Yep.
Not just anybody can figure this shit all out and run this thing and be a full-time truck driver.
Right.
Yeah.
That's kind of the reason that I came into play, because of what he was doing when he first started. It was all right, any one man person could do it. When he got two drivers on here, it became a little more complicated, and the more and more drivers that we got became more complicated. Okay, so when that happened, that's kind of how I stepped in. Telly stepped in as being admin, because we could control those things in the background, and do this and do that, fix this, fix that. That's how it became what it is. And so that's what I said. When it started out as a one-man show, which was Dennis, it was fairly easy. I mean, anybody can go on and do a live stream, you know what I mean? But at the same time, when you start doing what we did and how we've done this, nobody can create this, nobody can copy this. And that became the threshold to push us to another another realm of streaming, I guess you'd say, the multi-streaming platform, and there again, with this one that we're on right now, to have it to where you guys can pop in and chat and talk, and we can discuss all the different things. I don't even think originally we were talking about doing it that way. I think it was more or less to be so the drivers could all come on here and talk to you guys all at one time, and you could see all of us in the same platform, and then once it was like, well, we'll just let the fans come in and talk, and then make it for everybody, same kind of thing we were trying to do with the fans page, like it says right on the fans page, you do you, and so when you
Yeah.
go ahead.
So what I was asking yesterday, and nobody answered me, on the chat, on our chat page, the drivers chat. How many viewers do we have that are able to get on it?
You can have 10 people in this chat at one time. That is what you can have. And as far as whoever is watching, whether they're from the Facebook side and the YouTube side, you can still only have 10 people. So there may be 100 people sitting out there that are watching that have the opportunity to come in here just like anybody else. You know what I'm saying?
No,
so
I'm talking about the driver's chat page. It's Messenger.
Oh, on the Messenger? Yeah, you have everybody in there can come in there at the same time. We can actually do a Messenger chat to where we can have every one of you in there at the same time. Okay?
I'm talking about viewers. Can you get viewers in there?
No, that is ours specifically for the drivers, for the admin. That is what that page is created for. So an example would be like what Dennis was talking about when he left the message in there, and he popped in, well, somebody's sharing it from here to there because they wouldn't know it unless it came from here, right? And that's kind of what he did, because we know we've been through this before, and we know how it is. You know, somebody's on Messenger. Well, you got to look and see what he said. So they share it, copy it, that kind of thing. You know, it is what it is. You know, people are going to do that. And, you know,
so I was kind of thinking that maybe, you know, if you had viewers on there, maybe it was a viewer. But you're saying it's just us drivers on there.
Yeah, that is the only people. What you can see in the room, you can actually go check out all the group members and everything that's in there. And there's like, I think now there's like 18, 19 of us that are in there. And you can check out everybody there. And that's why I say when I welcome everybody to the admin chat, this is for the admin, for the drivers, so that the drivers could talk to the drivers, you know, talk to the admin. There are people that are not in that room that are part of Truckers TV that are not in that room, okay? And the reason that is because we have it separated for the admin portion of it and for the drivers and admin on the other portion of it, okay? And so we had to create this so that the things that the admin talk about, the drivers don't get involved with that, because it's like, you know, you're not going to get it.
Hey, I'm in my bed right now. Hey, Arnie, Brooke is in here, and she's trying to say that, you know, her heart's broken. So, you want to address that? Let's put it up on the thing.
There it is. Someone said we should stop. I'm seeing what was being said. My heart is broken. I'll excuse myself. Brooke, you don't have to leave.
If that's the case, Brooke, come on in here and explain your side of the story. We welcome you.
Right. As we did not want for anything to happen, but when we heard what we heard, that is how it is. That's bottom line. And whoever shared with Brooke, I appreciate that. I'll just say that. I told you I wasn't watching the comments. I just wasn't. And that is what I heard, and it came from the horse's mouth. It didn't come from anywhere other than the horse's mouth. And that was a conversation that came between you and the person that you got money from.
Let me make this clear. Brooke and Johnny, did you accept $2,000 from a fan? That's the question. That's the rule we set. You don't accept money directly from a fan. It goes through the organization, and we decide if that $2,000 was going to go straight to you, that's fine. But you don't accept money from the fans. Did you or did you not accept $2,000 from a fan? That's the question.
Right. And there was another driver on here that did the same thing, and we've always said the same thing. Everybody in here knows it. It's we are not here to be paid for what we're doing. Okay, that is not why we're here. I realize that everybody wants to help in different ways, shape, or form, but we never do that. You will never hear me go to Robert. Hey, Robert, I need to borrow $20. And can You know what I mean? You're not going to hear that. You're not going to hear that. And if any driver does that to any of the viewers or the fans or whatever, somebody needs to come let somebody know, because that is one of our things that you just do not do. Okay? Because that is not this platform. That is not what this platform was designed for, was to get money from the viewers, the fans. You know, that is not how we work. And just like Dennis said, if you would have, we even told this to Robert, mind you, which was the guy that donated the money. And we told him specifically, right? If we would have known that, we would have said no from the word go. You put it in the kitty, if you want to call it that, or whatever, for the Truckers TV, and we donate it, and that is where it goes. And the reason that is so that everybody knows where that stuff just went. Okay? And that's just bottom line. That is how we do this. This is not a pyramid scheme. This is not some crazy bullshit. That is what it is. Okay? So that is what we do. That is how we do it. Okay? So as you can see, Dennis is sitting in the background and he's reiterating everything that I'm saying. Okay?
Well,
so that
I want to say something too.
Go ahead, Kenny.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Arnie. Robert is a retired driver like me, Arnie. And it breaks my heart to see people come in and want to destroy something that somebody is trying to build to help the trucking industry out here, that is the livelihood of 2.3 million drivers.
Right.
And either when you come on this platform, you're all in, or just don't come in.
Right.
I mean, it's getting to the point where it's like dog eat dog out here.
Uh-huh.
That ain't what this here is all about. I mean, I got tears running down my face right now. It really hurts me. I give 38 years of my life to something I enjoyed, and I enjoy this, and people want to destroy it. I just think for you to not come on.
Sorry about that. Phone burnt my leg.
But if you can't abide by the rules we put out here, you abide by your company rules or you don't drive on. But if you can't abide by the rules on here, just don't come on. I mean, it's plain and simple.
Thank you, Kenny, for saying that. I appreciate that. I really do. That's your feelings, and we're definitely understanding that. We really are. We're really understanding that, Kenny. And thank you.
I did hear all that, by the way, but I was just having issues. My phone got too hot on my leg.
Arnie.
Hi. I'm back.
Kenny
got me some lunch.
Really put out how he feels. Okay. Gears running down Kenny's face about how he's been in the industry for 32 years and he hates to see that we're trying to build something and people are trying to knock it down at the same time. So
I agree, Kenny, 100%. I mean, for just like me, being in this industry for this many years and seeing what Dennis started, and like I said, you've heard me say it many times, when Dennis created this, he really didn't have an idea what he started. He was just trying to show what he did, what it's like to be a truck driver, and he's always continued that, okay? and he separates that right there from being a truck driver to his own person. Okay, he separates himself from that. For me, like you, like Robert, we are in this 100%, right? And you go all out. Okay, well, with the stuff with Dennis, every time that somebody's come in and said this and said that and done all these things to him, I've heard people say, "Oh, Dennis has changed," and I'm like, "No, Dennis ain't changed. Dennis put that little wall up right there so that you can't hurt him anymore." And I said it was people like me and Telly that sat in the background. Yeah, we sat in the background and kept trying to build him back up to get him back to say, hey, you know, people are going to come and go. Drivers are going to come and go. It all depends because we're all people. And it just depends on where their heart is when they're doing this and how they're doing the things they do, whether it's intentional or unintentional. You know, you've got to look at that aspect from a business. Absolutely. No offense. It'd be like you see a business, and I'm just going to use an example, Walmart. You got an employee that comes in there and he's stealing candy bars every day, and then he gets caught and goes, well, I didn't know I couldn't take a candy bar. You said they were free, you know? And he's like, yeah, well, free to the people that are, you know, customers, but not the employees. Well, you didn't tell me that. And it's like, well, yes, we did. You just didn't hear it, or you know what I mean? So that business aspect of this is what this is. Kenny knows it for being a driver, all that animosity that leads to everything that happens and the way that it happens. We said it on here when Brooke and Johnny were no longer here. We'll probably end up saying the same thing because of Angela and Larry. We have no ill will towards them. And you've seen the drivers, the ones that's they've had to try to get fired. You've seen the stuff that happened to Dennis. You've seen the stuff that's happened on here because of that animosity. Okay.
Yeah.
Even though I know where everybody works, I know their companies they work for. You don't see me going after them trying to get them fired. You don't see me going over their page talking shit. You don't see me doing that, but yet I'm the one that knows all that stuff. Okay. And that's my point, is when the viewers come in here and start doing the same thing, I look at that going, yep, you have the right to go watch any page you do, and I have the right to make it so you can't come in here and comment or see the videos and all that kind of stuff because of what you say on other stuff. Okay. And it would be like this.
Arnie,
go ahead.
It's just like they tried to get Jerry fired, you know,
Yep.
and kick him off of streaming going down the highway. You know, it's you know, people got to stop this animosity. Jerry is a good man. You know, he's trying to, you know, preach the gospel, get people saved, and stuff like that nature. They need to leave this man alone. Dadgummit, stop this. I mean, stop.
That would be like any of the drivers here. Jack, they don't like him because he drives a tanker, and then now they're going to try to get him fired. You know what I mean? And it doesn't matter if they don't like the character, you know, or they don't like this, or and so it turns. And how many? Every driver here, they've heard it from me. Don't tell them what company you work for. Don't tell them what you're hauling. If you do any of that stuff, it's up to you. Okay? And I have said it to every driver that's ever been on here, because I was a driver, and you know as well as I do, when you're driving, they don't want you, the company, they don't want you to tell people what you're hauling. They don't want to tell you to tell people where you're stopping, starting, because that's a safety issue, and that comes from a company mentality. So I took that and put it right here, but I gave everybody the option on what to do. Okay, and whether they're male, they're female, they're single, they're married, makes no difference. When you're out here, I try to do that for the protection of everybody. So when you see these people come in and start saying, you know, you've seen on your streams, what are you hauling? Where are you going? What are you doing? Where, you know what I mean? 1,000 million times. And like I said to you, each one of you, you're going to see this constantly, because they don't know. And what you're here to do is to educate them on the things that happen from your perspective. And I don't care if it's your politics view or religious view.
Well, hold on, Arnie. So Kim just dropped in there and said, hi, Road Gang. So who's in here for Road Gang? Since
I don't.
Tim Johnson can see and made a little shout out, High Road Gang. So who are we talking about there, Kim?
Kim, yeah, this is not the Truckers Road Gang. That's Thomas's page. So, and you can tell. I ain't afraid to tell who they are.
Really. That just really right there. That little comment makes me scratch my head. Why would you say something like this, Kim? We're not even talking about Road Gang.
Right.
But yet you want to make your smart ass comment.
Who did that?
Well,
Dennis,
let me.
Brooke just came in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Brooke just came in here, and she wants to come back on, and air all the dirty laundry. She said she's open. So, there you go, Dennis. There's
Okay,
your.
I'll send you the code right now.
There's your platform, and there you go, Brooke.
Let me just add something real quick, Arnie, before I got to run. But what I was trying to say before is on a view on my opinion, with all the things that have been going on, I've been paying attention to everything. I've been seeing what's happening, and I watched Dennis the other night. I feel like me and him kind of relate in a way. Like you put up a wall and you're done. Like you can't hurt me no more. I'm the exact and I told Dennis before that he's a brother to me because we seem to relate in ways. And one thing that and I always say it, and you probably get tired of me of saying it, but I always thank you guys for allowing me, the far from anything, what you guys do. I'm just a box truck driver. You know what I'm saying? I deliver plants, yay.
Right.
But you guys let me on here, and I thank you every day because I love this place. I love Truckers TV. I love the platform.
You're a
on here all the
driver.
time.
You're a driver.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we've talked about that on this platform. Whether you're a truck driver, whether you're a van driver, like you've seen David Tams over there in UK, you are a driver. You are showing your perspective on what you see. I don't care if you run a Caterpillar. You're a driver. You've got those licenses to be able to do that for a reason. And it is your perspective on what you do for your job. So it makes everybody involved. That's why this is an interactive platform. This is not just all about being a semi-truck driver. This is the driver's platform, right? We're truckers, and that's what we do. Whether you're a little box truck, whether you're a dry van, a reefer, whether you're that stuff, okay? Primarily, we want the semi-truck drivers. We want the people that are from other countries. We want to see what they see, you know what I mean? Because we do the same job, and you're driving. You look at Jack, you look at you look all the different drivers that have been on here, and they're still drivers. They just one drives a tanker, one drives a reefer, one drives a dry van, one drives a flatbed.
Arnie, I sent the link to Brooke. Hopefully she'll come on here and try to explain to everybody, and we'll see.
Go from there. Right.
Hey, mute me if my truck gets too loud, you guys.
All right. Well, listen, I gotta run.
Battery's
So.
going dead.
All right, Matt.
Yeah, I'll catch up to you guys later on, right? I promise.
All right.
All right, later.
So we're just kind of hanging out, waiting to see if Brooke comes back or whatever. That's what we're doing.
You hear me say mute me if I get too loud, Arnie?
Yeah, you're fine. Well, I'm not. Everybody's asked me. I'm not the one that's in charge of this page. That would be Dennis. So that's it. And I hate to say it. I even when Dennis is home, I'm not bugging him on his home time. When he came in and opened up this page for you guys, he did that because he wanted to. You know, he is on his home time. He's supposed to be getting the R&R, cooking him some steaks, and you know, just relaxing, taking care of his business that he needs to take care of before he gets back in that truck. You know, and you all know how hard it is getting out there, coming home on a 3-day, talking about I got to mow the lawn, I got to do the dishes, I got to do the honey-do list, I got to, you know what I mean? And you know how hard that becomes. Well, throw this in on top of it.
I don't know what Kim meant there a while ago, but I do know that her daddy drove for 50 years. So,
yeah,
I mean, that might have been something, you know, relating back to him when.
I don't know. Well, she is a part of the Truckers Road Gang. She goes over there and takes a look, and there again, Dennis said, you know, if you're going to come in and start that stuff, and even like she just did, came in and said, "Wow, bye," and it's like, well, we're not the Road Gang. That's for starters.
Yeah.
You know, so what did you mean by that? Well, she got butt hurt because of everything that was said, and I can't change that, right? You know.
Yeah.
See, what did Michelle say? I woke up, I run to Truckers TV, watch all the new videos until the live cameras come on. I sit back and listen. I have anxiety super bad, and this helps me calm down and helps me go shopping alone. I never turn off Truckers TV.
This is the first time since we started the stream that you've actually come on, so I appreciate you coming on.
Yep. Well, my finger's in the way.
Hi, sorry. I can't hear you because Donnie was talking. I'm sorry. Say that again.
He said, "Welcome to the stream."
Hello?
That's what he said. Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Hi, Brooke.
All right, guys. So what's going on? Where did we go wrong with what's happening with the money that was donated with the Wolkowitz family? How did those
That's
rumors
pretty much
start?
how. Right, that is how it started, and it actually came about. It started from Robert when Robert left me a personal message, and he said he didn't know how to deal with it.
Sorry.
That's exactly what he said. He goes,
I'm so sorry, Arnie. Say that one more time. Sorry, I'm
said
sorry, Arnie. I hate to. My phone rang, and so I didn't hear what you just said.
I said it started from Robert Wilkowitz leaving me a personal message. That is where it started. And from that point, I'm pretty sure that everybody in the room, in the admin chat room, saw the thing that Dennis posted about somebody calling him an asshole and saying he was two-faced. And so that is where it started. That message that I got from Robert, I got Robert's phone number and I called and I spoke to him directly. And in that process of me speaking to him directly, that is how we found out how much you got paid. And then Robert felt bad because of the stuff that he saw you guys do with the money that he gave you. So he felt used. At the same time, when all that came down, we didn't know about any of that. But like I had said before, and I've said it to every driver in here, that we don't take money from fans one way or the other. Everything gets donated, goes into Truckers TV, and Truckers TV pays it out. And the reason that is so that we can thank the people that donate to us. Okay? Whether they want to be anonymous or not, we told the same thing to Robert, that if anybody, any of the drivers do the same thing, and you do that same exact thing, what you just did with Brooke and Johnny, they will be gone from here, because that is not how we work this organization. Okay, everybody has a job. You all drive truck for a living, so you do have an income. So I don't care if it's $20 or 10 million. If somebody's going to donate specifically to you, then we want to know about it, because it has to change. Okay, we're not here to grab bag from all the different viewers. We're not here to do that. It's never been our policy. And bottom line. So when Robert came to me, I put Dennis on a three-way conversation with Robert. So it was me, Robert, and him, so that I wouldn't have to be the third-party middleman trying to explain what Robert just told me. Robert told Dennis the exact same thing, came out of Robert's mouth to him. And one of the things that got Dennis so pissed off, and that's the reason that he said in the admin chat room that he heard somebody called him an asshole and said he was two-faced. Now, mind you, that was 5 minutes after the video that you, Dennis, and Star and everybody had at that little meeting. That was not even 5 minutes after that Robert got a hold of you guys. And within that time, Robert got a hold of me. Okay?
Say that. So you're saying that Robert called you guys 5 minutes after we were airing live on the porch?
No, he called you 5 minutes after that, and that is what he heard from Johnny when Johnny said that Dennis was a two-faced asshole. That was pretty much the words used. And
okay, am I available to speak and tell you my side of the story?
Yeah, go ahead.
So let's go back. The money that Robert and his family gave us was when we were broke down in Michigan back in May. And the conversation surrounding Robert and that donation was that while we were broke down and they were seeing our struggles, they their customers took up a donation to give us for the breakdown that we were incurring. That breakdown cost us $18,000. And so they were feeling grateful or sad for us, excuse me, and wanted to take up a collection of donation. So Pops and Bob said that they would match whatever the customers decided to raise for our breakdown or whatever the situation was. So they contacted us after they had done this and asked us where to send the money. And we were grateful, humbled. I can't even say it.
I know the feeling because they've done it to me. I already know the feeling.
But not one time did we misuse or misrepresent how we were going to use that money. Shortly after, there's obviously other things that take part in people's life. Shortly after we broke down, we had to take out a loan in order to pay for our repairs. And so that came through the same time that Bob's money came through. And so it may appear that we went to NASCAR on Bob's money, but that's not accurate at all. The only reason I took Johnny and Frank to NASCAR that weekend is because we did get our repairs paid, and Bob and his family were gracious enough to give us, the additional money that we needed to pay for all of the hotels and the things that we had while we were down. And so I had extra money that I hadn't planned on, that I had taken out in that loan. But when Bob, gave us the money, we had extra. And so it breaks my heart that he thinks we misused his money, because that's not at all how that went down. That's not at all how it happened. And
from his perspective, now you understand. That's what I'm getting at. Is those little rumors on how they start ends up how things are. Okay, and that was
well. Let me finish too. So as far as all the rumors, I mean, everybody's been messaging me the stuff that's being said, and the AR-15. So we broke down at the end of May. Okay, the AR-15 was purchased by Jordan, Johnny's unbiological little brother, that at the end of July. Okay, so that was a birthday gift. That was not used. Their money was not used for that in any way, shape, or form. The conversation about our porch and Star and the money that Bob offered Star to set up her truck, that happened. And I'm not going to sugarcoat that Dennis was very pushy and ignorant to Star when we were not on camera. So I'm not trying to make Star feel bad. I'm not trying to make Dennis feel bad, but he was very pushy and very adamant and saying to her, if you don't accept their gift, you're not allowed to stream on Truckers TV. That was, Star was sitting there. She can acknowledge that those were words he threatened her with. Okay. So I didn't make that up. And so Bob called us. It's interesting to me that Bob contacted you because he called us when we left Truckers TV. And he told us that these were some issues that he had stopped watching Dennis. He had stopped watching some others that they were just not his cup of tea. Right. And then, we were talking about some stuff and I'll admit, I'm sorry. I told him our frustrations and I probably should have kept that to myself, but I did tell him our frustrations with that porch situation. And so that was my bad.
Yeah.
That was a
we
bad
discussed all
intention
the
on
same
mine.
thing. Even me and Robert before Dennis was, we talked about the Star thing. Dennis actually brought that up with Robert. So yes, we know all the stuff, and basically Dennis, he wasn't concerned for that. We did the same thing with Robert when we talked about the stuff with Star as well as you. As far as that goes, Star refused to take his money, and
Right.
we already know the horror stories all with all that. At the same time, as like we told Robert, we told all of them. I said all that money that ever gets donated goes to Truckers TV. That is first and foremost, and then Dennis
And
puts it out.
that's a
And the reason,
policy that you guys have enacted since. Because let me,
it was
I'll
actually
just say from, sorry, I was just going to say from my perspective, I didn't know that that's something that you guys thought should happen. Because back in around that same time frame, another viewer gave us money on one of our live streams when we met up with him. And Dennis knew about that.
From that point is when I told you, I told Angela, I've told every driver on here, when I got you all set up, that we do not take money and that I have let drivers go because of that. And if you don't remember that conversation, okay, so
I
then
don't
you
remember
know.
that specific conversation, but what I'm trying to say is we have never ever been on Truckers TV for the purpose of trying to get money from people. The people that donated to us, the two people that donated to us, I'm sorry that they felt like that money was misused, or I'm sorry that Truckers TV feels like that we were on here trying to solicit that money. That was not ever the case. That is never the case. We're not that people.
And that's what we're trying to get at.
Can I ask you a question? So if not for the platform of Truckers TV, do you think you would have ever met Bob or Robert?
Who's Robert? Robert is Bob.
Robert F.
Robert Wolkowitz.
Robert W. Yes.
No, obviously we would have never met a lot of the friends that we have. I think of all of these people as friends. You meet people through all sorts of groups. It's not just that, but yes, Truckers TV did connect us. Absolutely. I will give you credit for that.
That would be.
I wasn't here soliciting money though. I wasn't here.
No, we understand that.
I was here for the experience.
There was, okay, we understand that. You pled, you said what you had to say, and I got it. I understand that. But if it needs to be put in black and white, which is now forever on, it's in black and white with this video, that we don't accept money from straight viewers.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
And right. And you know what, if that's Truckers TV's
because
view,
it takes away from it, that means I'm doing everything for nothing. It takes
so
away.
Can I ask you,
all
since
of the
we're going to open this up, the comment that was just made by Arnie is that all donations that come into Truckers TV need to go directly to Truckers TV and not to the drivers who they're donating to.
No, Brooke.
Let me ask you.
Brooke.
That's what Arnie just said.
Brooke, you're interpreting that. It goes into a big pot and gets distributed on the 5th of every month. But we are plagued with hackers.
Does it?
We are plagued. Listen to me. We are plagued with hackers that have tightened up everything, and Facebook has clammed up and not paying out because of these disruptions. Okay? So it is sitting in a big Facebook account that hasn't been distributed to me, i.e. the business of Truckers TV. Once it does, then it's going to be distributed.
So
there lies the problem.
Okay.
And we've told everyone that.
Okay, so we've been with Truckers TV since January.
And
yes,
one it has been locked up since then.
Well, you paid us some money. You gave us a donation that you said back in like February. So
out of
it was
my
like
pocket.
$250.
Out of my pocket.
Okay, so do you? And I'm just asking for your business because. Just for you to clarify, I guess, for your viewers and your drivers, do you have a policy in place that when stars are donated or money is donated and people want it specifically for a driver, does the driver end up getting the stars that they've earned, or do you just donate what you feel is necessary? Or available.
The drivers get stars that they earn. We can look back on the videos and tally them up. That's one of the things that Tally does. He looks back and he lets me know, okay, well, this driver made $200 worth of stars for this month or this 28-day period. And that's the payout of every 28 days, which is a month, on the 5th of every month. So we look back at your videos and look at how many stars that were donated on all the videos. We go back and look. And then Telly or Arnie will come up to me and say, okay, Brooke and Johnny made about $150 worth of stars. These are pennies, okay? Pennies.
Right.
So
I'm aware of that conversion.
If you get 2,000 stars on Monday and another 1,000 stars on Tuesday, and that's all the stars that you accumulated,
it's
how much
$3.
is that?
I get it. Right.
How much is that?
$3. Right.
Thank you.
I'm understanding what you're saying. What I'm trying to say is that for the last 7 months that we were with Truckers TV,
it's been locked up.
Policy was not in place as far as that we all knew exactly where you stood. What we knew is that on the 5th of the month, when the stars get unlocked, that you would, get the money paid out to you, but it's never been in black and white. This is how much of the money that Truckers TV gets that is going back to the truckers. This is how much I'm keeping for administrative expenses. That stuff's never been laid out.
But if everybody's here driving for one common goal to make Truckers TV the best it can be, the stars shouldn't be a factor in anything.
Right. And I'll tell you right now, that is not at all while we were there.
But yet this conversation is about the stars.
No, I'm just bringing it up because it's a discrepancy in what's accurate.
I'm going to clarify.
It is a discrepancy because you know why it's a discrepancy? It's because of the situations that we have to deal with on a daily basis on Truckers TV. It's not easy running this page.
Right.
That is your discrepancy. It's not Dennis. It's not Truckers TV. It's a discrepancy of the viewers. It's a discrepancy of the videos that we're not producing. That when people come on here, they just do a couple videos and think, oh, well, I'm not going to make any money, so I'm not going to do any videos. Okay, well, then go. If you're not going to perform for Truckers TV, that's it. And the other factor is you have a page of your own.
Right.
Not Pat. I'm trying to sound like halfway understanding what I'm saying here. Angela and Larry have their own page. You guys have your own operations going on simultaneously that we tried and allowed you guys to bridge over to us, which in turn, boosted you up from however many fans you started with to almost close to 1,000. So that's half of the people or a quarter of the people or even a percentage of the people coming from Truckers TV to you. That is something that I look at very, very closely in a business.
Well, let me let you know too. I advertise myself.
Viewership
So it's not
creates,
just Truckers TV.
right? Viewership creates that revenue. Viewership creates the
Absolutely.
numbers, the impressions. You
Sure.
know this. That is
Right.
part of the background of this Truckers TV, is to
Right.
create the viewership, the content, have people watch, and then hopefully at the end we can squeeze out a golden fucking egg and give it to everybody else.
Absolutely.
Right.
And that's
I'm
what we're trying to
gonna
accomplish.
interrupt right there. I'm gonna
Go ahead,
interrupt right there. All right. From the time that you got here, Brooke, in January, when the stars got locked up for almost 6 months, mind you, that's how long they were locked up the first time because of the situation. And then when they got locked up again for the second time, right after all that, imagine all the money that Dennis has paid out of his pocket, okay, to make everything happen, to pay out all the drivers, to pay this. Mind you, this is Dennis's page, okay? Even though you drivers may earn $1, $2, his philosophy on that is he wants to share it equally amongst everybody, okay? That is what he wants to do. At the same time, he also wants to help all these other things that happen for the donations and the rest of it. And so when the drivers come in here and they're like, "Oh, I made $10, you didn't pay me $10." And Dennis is like, "Well, I took your $10 and we just fed a family. We just fed whatever you know what I mean?" And so Dennis decides where that goes in a nutshell. Okay.
Well, and that's what I was saying is that's where the discrepancy is in my opinion, business wise, if you put that out there, the exact formula that you use to donate to other people, to go to the drivers, to do administrative stuff with Truckers TV, you would avoid a lot of this misunderstanding with your money. And to me, like I said, this is your baby, Dennis. So and I've said this multiple times, and I guess people aren't believing me, which makes me sad. I have no ill will towards you and your project whatsoever. I feel horrible that the Wolkowitz family thinks that we misused their money. That makes me cry. I've been shedding tears since somebody told me what was going on this morning.
Now you know how I feel.
You know, because that was never ever the case, and that was not ever our intention. That's just not what we do. We were not there, and we don't do what we do for the money. We're there for the experience, the friendships, and the relationships we're developing with people out on the road. So I feel awful that it got so ugly. And I want you guys to do what you do and do it best. Do it and love what you do and keep doing you. I was just saying the discrepancy part just for your business information.
Well, thank you. And I understand. And we've always taken everybody's consideration. We do. Okay. Now, I just want to address the question. I don't understand, which Linda just said. I don't understand if it's a donation, why does it go to Truckers TV? Because Truckers TV has to be a business platform in order to receive monetary or ad money from advertisement. It has to be an established LLC or company-based establishment. And therefore, only one person can own that company, and that would be Truckers TV through myself. Now, all of the stars and everything has to be donated. It is a design that I did to give back to the drivers that are participating in Truckers TV. This is not a business plan that you can create and start with Facebook. We have evolved with Facebook as a business plan along the way. We have I didn't sit down and put this in a business plan to present to Facebook and say, hey, we want to take stars and give it back to people. No, this is something that has evolved over the year and a half or year and 8 months that we've been doing this to perfect it and make it better. Now, we were within the guidelines and the setting guidelines of businesses and Facebook's practices and things like that. So we are definitely following the rules and regulations of Facebook, how it's getting distributed, you got to be careful with the fine lines because they can shut you down for doing stupid shit. Now I have to pay taxes.
Imagine this.
Listen, Arnie, hold on. I have to pay taxes on all these stars. You do not.
There you go.
I have to pay taxes on anything and everything that Truckers TV has to incur. So if I get monetized, if I got $1 million, I got to pay taxes on $1 million. You do not have to. No one has to except me. Okay. Right. So you get $15,000, $20,000, $30,000 extra added to your income at the end of the year. Guess who pays those taxes? I do. So this is a trickery slope. Now, me having to explain this to everybody is a very difficult thing. I would be here all day giving business plan
Every day.
explanations to everybody. So that's exactly why it comes to one pot and gets distributed as donations to the drivers. It always has been. And this is the
I
problem that
think that
comes
you
up
would
every so
avoid a
often.
lot of that misunderstanding if
We
you
can't.
just
We can't.
put it out there as
I'm not going to put my
and
business.
just say
I'm
so
not going to
much
put my
is
business plan
Truckers
out there for
TV.
everybody to emulate.
Right.
Well, and that's your choice. I'm just saying that was what I would think would avoid a lot of those issues.
It'd be like Walmart telling their business plan on how they're going to execute the things to where the Walmart store makes a profit, and they're going to tell everybody, I want you to sell pickles today, and this is what we're going to sell today is pickles. Tomorrow it's going to be tomatoes, and you can't do that
what I
from a
meant
business
is,
stand. You know what I mean?
no, what I meant is like profit sharing, and they do
Right.
disclose that.
So-
All businesses disclose that.
Brooke, to summarize this, I'm not angry with anybody. It's the perceptions that got out of hand. Okay. Now, for you and the family there, you have to settle whatever perceptions that they had of you. Okay.
Well,
That's
I
nothing to do with
tried,
me.
and
That's nothing to do with
I'm
me.
gonna end up crying. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm sad. I'm sad that misunderstanding is there.
Now
but
let me
it is what
address
it is.
the two-face thing. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, the conversation is true that I had with Star, but I also gave a reason. And that reason was, do you remember the story about the police officer that denied the graciousness of that kid to buy
I
him a
do.
meal?
I
That's
do.
what I was basing it off of.
Right.
Okay. When the police officer told that child, sorry, no, I'm fine, I'm good, you just denied the graciousness of that child to give something nice to a police officer when knowing that the police
Absolutely.
officer can buy his own meal. That was the same context as what I was trying to explain to Star. Now, me being the boogle baggle buggle, not understanding how to explain things, it came out the wrong way. So that was the perception. But you should have stopped me there and said, "Dennis, wait a minute." That was
I did.
That was
I mean,
an
I don't know if you
asshole
remember
thing.
that. Is I said, you know, I agree. I was telling Star that I agreed with what you were saying about, you know, denying the Wolkowitz family the opportunity to bless her. I absolutely agreed with that. But she was so adamant that she stand on her own 2 feet,
Right.
and you kept pushing. And so
her
that's
and
when I said,
and her and
you
I
need to
talked
let her
about that
be.
in the truck. And her and I talked about that afterwards in the truck. And I was
Okay,
wrong.
good.
And she told me I was wrong. So
Good.
that's the
So you guys worked it out, so
portion-
it's okay.
That's the portion
Now-
you don't know, because I did talk
I'm
to
gonna
her afterwards.
I'm
and I
gonna
said,
answer a couple of the questions here real quick. I'm gonna say this, Patrick. Internally and being openly is two different things, and that is what you now see from Brooke, Dennis, everybody having this conversation to air this stuff so that the rumors behind all the shit stop. Okay, that is what this is. When you can have this discussion and go there, that's when the rumors and the bullshit stop. Okay, and so this platform addresses those things. So internally, what you think we do, you have now seen this externally from us sharing it. Okay, so the things that everybody has their perceptions on comes to a head, and you get to address these things as many times as we've already done it before. Okay, and like I said, when I get every driver in here, I have the same spiel to every driver about the same concepts of this is Dennis's baby. Okay, and I am a part of that, and I have to address these things, and I do that with every single driver. I realize, honest to God, that it's overwhelming when they first become streamers on here and they do this and they do that. Okay, and with all the stuff that is said in our admin chat, that is the private chat for the admins to discuss, whether they go on live video amongst themselves or whatever it is. Okay, that is the platform that we have set up for the drivers, for the admin to do that. Okay, and when it gets to this point of being carried away, he said, she said, all that crap, and you now have that platform to address this, that is a good thing.
I agree.
Well, I think that, you know, you guys are definitely getting things accomplished by talking about it. You know, talking helps, you know, avoid issues for sure. I mean, that's why we're not there is because there was no communication when I needed it. So
well, I've had, and I apologize, Brooke. I've had a lot of things on my plate. I'm trying to sell a property. I'm trying to do the things I need to do, and Arnie's been stepping in to try to help me to resolve all this stuff, and it's very difficult.
To be fair, I mean, the morning that we left was also the morning you were going through your shit show,
Yeah, and then also I had somebody call my business to try to get me fired.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant by you were going through your own personal shit show, and
right.
And I hope you know that I meant what I said when I private messaged you. That I felt bad that you were going through that. That's not okay.
No, I know that. I got that, and I understood.
Right. So now that everybody's on the same page,
Brooke, I have no ill feelings, none whatsoever.
Yeah, none. Literally, I don't either.
Like Angela just decided to come on and say, "Oh, we're done. Bye. Peace out. Come follow us." It was,
and even
whatever,
even that, when the minute she said, "I'm done. Come follow me," I went in there and removed her. And then she popped off with, "We're banned," and I'm like, "You're not banned. We just remove you from streaming." It's like the perception that everybody hears.
When people say they're out, they're out. They don't come back unless they really want to come back. Paul's the only one out of all the 12, 13, 14 drivers. Paul's the only one that came back and said, "You know what? I'm sorry, I made a mistake."
Right.
That was it. Out of 12 drivers, they're all doing their own thing out there. One is being the nemesis and trying to attack me and get us thrown out of the thing so he can be top dog. But that's
not okay at all.
And that's not okay because he's going after people's livelihood.
Right.
They try to get people's jobs, take their livelihood, take everything.
It's just a name wouldn't fucking poof. There's a name. Okay, well that's the person that's doing it. We know this. So it is what it is. I shut my mouth with it. I told everybody to keep their mouth shut. We're done messing with them because they're going after us. I don't go after anybody. If they come and go, our door is an open policy. I've always told people that. You come in, you do your thing, you help Truckers TV, this is what I can do when we can give back, and that's what we do. It's not a set in parameter or diameter, well, it's not set in stone, right? It's based off of understanding and trying to make it clear to everybody. It's hard. I know it is hard, but I have no. Go ahead. Who's that?
Brooke, may I ask you something?
Yes, please.
If it was in front of you and writing, and y'all read all this, would all this be going on right now?
Say that one more time, honey. I'm having a hard time hearing you, Kenny.
If all this was in writing before y'all, when y'all first began, and you read everything, would all this be going on right now?
Well, I guess there's multiple answers to that.
I don't. The question's kind of vague, there, Kenny.
Yeah.
I mean, like all these problems going on right now, like everybody not understanding one another. If all this was in writing, everybody read it, was on the same page, would all this be going on right now?
Well, in my opinion, and that's, I mean, I've given Dennis a little bit of business advice, like behind the scenes, just my opinions, but this is his baby and this is his project, you know what I mean? But in my opinion, he would create or get rid of a lot of the headaches if he was a little bit more clear about his plans for the future in the background, not with the public, but just the background. But that has nothing to do with why we left and to go on our own page. That it had nothing to do with the money at all. For us, it was the communication situation and just some stuff in the background that was just differences of ideas. That was all. It had nothing to do with the money for us. But there are people that they question and they wonder.
I wasn't saying anything about the money because money, can mean less for me because, You know,
Right,
you
right.
don't get to take it with you when you leave this
I
earth.
just wanted to help people. I wanted to help the drivers.
So what is your question, Kenny Honey? I'm sorry, I'm trying to understand what it is you're asking.
Well, when everybody joins Truckers TV, it's just like you drive for a company. You go by their rules, or you don't work for them. And what
Right,
I'm saying is, if it was all out in writing and everybody read it and got on the same page, would all this be happening now?
Probably not. I mean, because I mean, when you're clear about your intentions and your path moving forward, you know, you resolve a lot of those issues, those fears, those curiosities, wonders, whatever.
I know. It'd be nice if everybody could get on the same page and work together. I mean, it'd really help the trucking industry.
And in my opinion, you know, and that's why that's part of the reason my heart's been broken about no communication since we left.
Check this out. Levon. So if I donate to a driver, it doesn't go to them. That's wrong. No, that's not what we're saying, Levon. It goes to the driver, okay? But it's locked up. Currently, it is locked up. We are hoping September that it pays out and everybody will get a piece of it. Let me say this one last time. It is locked up in Facebook. Okay.
Right. I don't think she's disputing that part. I think she's just talking about your plan for when it's unlocked.
It goes to the drivers.
I mean,
you, Brooke. That means you, Brooke. Even though you're not here, you might see something come in there.
Like Dennis saying, if all the drivers in here, I would, you know, I really appreciate it if all of it was equal to, you know, make every driver feel like, you know, that everybody's
that's kind of our point. Is if one driver makes $10, another driver makes $100, right? And you're all doing the exact same thing. Who decides on who gets what? Since it all goes to the platform, is it the drivers decide? Oh, I get my $100, you get 10, right? Because I got a bigger following than you. You know,
I was going to say though, but people like who they like. I don't know that it's Truckers TV to decide that.
We're not,
and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying
we're not deciding based on. We're deciding on what you earn for your 28 days of streaming. If you come on here and do one video, you get that.
Right.
That's it.
Right.
You come on here and do 1,000 videos, and every video has a certain star mark, and you can look at that in the Creator Studio. You know this.
Right,
How much did this video create in stars and ads?
Right.
Giggler's video is up to like $550. He's going to get that as soon as stars deposit. His video went viral. 3.5 million views.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
$575 as soon as the stars hit, or as soon as the ads hit. Okay, that's inside business information that I'm putting out there. But he's going to get that. Now, did I tell him he's going to get that? No, it's going to show up in his account. He's be like, "Holy shit! Thank you for going your video viral." Now, I would love for all of the drivers to focus on producing videos and creating content for Trucker TV. Yep. But that's not the case with the four of you guys, because you have your own platform to worry about. You're not you're only here for Trucker TV on a 50-50 basis. You're trying to develop your own page and boost up on Truckers TV's page, which is okay, but I didn't feel like it was going that way. It wasn't a 50-50 feeling. And then all the other stuff that's coming in here, just that was my decision. Okay, but I didn't make the decision on my own. Trust me that I have a panel of admins that come together and we discuss this and hack it out before I make a decision. And that's where Telly came in and said, you know, Dennis doesn't do this on his own. Dennis has a panel of people that are observing and watching everybody's actions. Now, whether that makes the drivers like, oh fuck, I'm gonna head out of here. Fine. Open door policies. You want to go to the other page and go stream over there? It's probably the same goddamn thing internally. They're just hiding it. It's going to be the same thing everywhere you go. Right. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make you guys understand that I'm doing the best I can to make everybody happy, and it's very hard. You know?
Yeah.
All I want, black and white, is you guys to come on here, create content, try to get Trucker TV blown up big as possibly can, to be able to recycle all that back into you guys. That is my business plan. I'm trying to help the drivers that help this platform. And it's not helping Dennis specifically. I try to take myself out of the equation every time. It's helping Truckers TV, built by the truckers for the truckers. That is the slogan. And it has taken me 1 year and 8 months to get to where we are now. And we're still going to go further. Drivers will come and go, as they have shown. You know, I didn't want to lose you, bro. I didn't want to lose you. I didn't want to lose Angela. I didn't want to lose anybody. If I had all of you drivers still on this platform right now doing what we're doing, this platform would be so big that nobody would want to touch it. As far as like trying to wreck it, because it's so huge. But no, everybody had to break off and do their own thing, which is great. More power to you, but
and it wasn't.
It's not going to be
like I said. I didn't leave to create a business that's in competition with yours. I just left because of differences of opinion.
Right, conflict of interest. Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Right.
And that's what we labeled it as. No ill feeling towards anybody. Conflict of interest. You have your goals, I have mine, and it just didn't jive at the moment.
Right. And that's okay. I mean, this world is big enough for all of us to do our thing and not be ugly.
Right.
You know?
Exactly.
And now you understand why this page right here is created, instead of just being you on a video and people in a room listening to you, and it's almost like a one-sided conversation kind of a thing. Okay. And when we tried what you're seeing right now a long time ago, people didn't like it, didn't want it. Okay. Became a major issue for people seeing what Dennis wanted to create, and it was like, no, this is my page, I'm the one streaming, this is not what I want. And it was like, that's kind of how it felt. And it's kind of the same thing with you, for you having your own page, you know, doing your own thing. And believe me, I have no problem with it. I get it 100%. You know what I mean? And like I told you, when you guys did the Trucker Diva thing, I said that could be a good thing for everybody involved. Remember, I said it 1,000 times. I was like, oh my God, you know, something just for women, blah, blah, blah. And if the Truckers TV portion can get a part of that, or you guys help, you know, us, like it's good for everybody. But at the same time, when you get all this animosity and you see all the little people chatting and you see them where the rumors start, how they start, and the rest of it, and we try to come on and address them and put them to rest, you know what I mean? And then it's the question of, where do you go from here? You know what I mean? Because that's the question.
So my answer to that question is, you know, I'm going to wish you guys well. And, you know, thank you for giving me the opportunity to come on and talk, because, you know, I mean, I was just as hurt as you were.
Yeah. Even with all the other platforms that have been here, you've heard me say it. Go watch them. If you want to watch them, go watch. We're still going to do us here, because that is what we came here to do in the first place, you know? And that's exactly how we do it. And you don't hear me, unless I hear some bullshit over there at whatever platform, and they start talking about it directly, then I address it 100%. You've seen it, right? And that is how I do, you know? And I don't come into anybody's page and cause shit. I don't do it. If you have a problem with me being on your page, tell me, and I won't go there, you know? And that's it, you know?
Like I said, you know, I feel like this playground is big enough for everybody. And so, you know, there's no reason to do that, you know, to be ugly.
Right.
So, well, I love you guys. I'm sorry about all the craziness. I'm sorry about the rumors. My heart's broken, you know, about certain things and people just feeling bad, you know, that they feel that way. But
well, hopefully it clears up everything being here. So
yeah. But we love you guys. Please stay safe on the road, you guys.
Let's hope.
I'll watch.
Let's hope.
You know how I work.
Let's hope all of us can grow from this.
Correct. Because if we can't grow
Absolutely.
from this, it's a, that's a tragedy right there in itself too. We're all
Absolutely.
Pat wants to say something right quick.
Go ahead. Oh, whoops. Hold on, Pat. Hold on. I muted you.
Geez.
There you go.
Oh, what kind of crap is that? All right.
Road noise.
Okay. Here's my thing when it comes to whole this. I think a lot of this could have been avoided if from the get-go, Bob, who loaned them the money, if he had a problem with the way Brooke and Johnny handled it, he should have went to them first. Then if he didn't get any resolution, then come to you and get Dennis and Arnie involved. Because that's when rumors start.
Right. Makes me feel bad that he felt that way, that he felt used,
and that's why I said that's why I believe it was handled not the right way, because then Dennis and Arnie they got opinions, which it seems like you guys didn't go to Brooke and Johnny to find out, is this true that you guys did it this way? And I think it just kind of festered and blew up into what it has become. And I think there needs to be some better communication when there's issues like this.
Agreed. But the biggest killer in the military, Pat, is perception.
Yep.
Perception.
Right.
What people think without understanding is perception. Perception can ruin everything.
Well, and that's why there's that saying out there of believe nothing of what you hear and half of what you see.
Right? Or unless it comes right from the jackass's ass or mouth or whatever.
Well, but yeah, I think that there should have been some better communication involved in it, and I think that Bob should have went to Brooke and Johnny first and tried to resolve it that way. Then come.
Agreed. And he's frozen.
Yeah, he's froze.
I'll agree with that, but it would help if all the drivers got a problem with something, go to Arnie or Dennis and get it out in the open before it blows up in everybody's face.
Yeah, agreed.
I mean, a lot of this could have been avoided, like Pat said, but get it out in the open before everybody spreads it all around.
Yep.
And it's going to be big as the world thing.
Right.
Hey, real quick, and I'll turn my mouth off again. Personally, my thought is anything that goes on with Truckers TV between the truckers and Arnie and Dennis that's their business. It's not everybody out here on this whole thread's business. Keep your shit to yourself. Call these two guys, talk to them, take care of business, then it don't get out. I'll turn my mic off.
Yeah.
Well, agreed. Anybody else have anything? I think Brooke needs to roll out.
Yeah, I need to get off, but love you guys. Thank you again.
All right. No talk at you, Brooke.
I say something to Julie there. It looks like she's froze, like.
I was gonna say something, but she jumped off.
No, Julie's here. She's watching.
Yeah, she looks like she's
I'm
froze.
here.
Or she's so intense.
No, she's there.
Yeah. Robert, Linda
I just
actually
have a
was listening.
question.
Go ahead, Linda.
Yes.
I don't know who's going to talk, but I'll talk. I'm good with talking.
Linda.
I mean, Julie. I'm sorry, Julie. I wonder why I said Linda. Go ahead, Julie.
Yeah.
What?
No, I said.
I can't understand anything. Yeah, my question is, why wasn't Robert here when this was discussed?
He's got things going on right now with his son being in Afghanistan and Pakistan over there. in Kabul.
Oh, gotcha.
So
Okay.
he's doing his own thing right now, and there's a
Right.
lot of other factors behind that that I'm not going to get into, but that's just his personal things, and I'm not going to go into all that right now.
Yeah. So to
Okay.
take away from this, Brooke came on and explained everything. So there were some underlining misunderstandings and things like that, which we clarified now. So we're good. We're going to move forward from this now. It's all over. It has been boosted
Right.
here, and you guys
Well,
have observed that. But what do we do to move on? Like I said, Truckers TV is going to keep doing their thing. I will take everything that everybody said in consideration. Arnie will too. And when the admins get together, we'll talk about it, and we'll try to be black and white, crystal clear that one thing, we don't accept direct donations, off the backs of Truckers TV. Okay, if somebody's coming in here and asks Julie for $100 to pay for something directly, we don't allow that. We don't, because we're trying to. Otherwise, everybody's going to come in here and just that it's going to be a big charity and a big free for all, and nobody's going to come in here and be like, okay, well, I just got on here and I got hit up for like $200. Oh my God, no, there's rules against.
Right.
Okay, that's not what we're here for. This is not about money. This was about, honestly, it was about using corporate money, which is the money that you don't even have to deal with. It is the corporate money from Nike, Reebok, from your advertisements, from your wine advertisements, for everything else that Facebook is going to give to us because we built a kick-ass platform. It's not about
Straight up.
stars. Stars are evil. They are really evil. But they're a good way to tip your driver and make them feel good that oh wow, I'm getting stars. And those do go back to the drivers 100% based off of what streams they do. Okay. Now hold on, Pat. Now the other thing is chain of thought. Yeah, I mean, the corporate money is what I wanted to recycle back into Truckers TV to give a gift to the drivers. Now, if we had a great showing for the week of or the month of August, and the corporate dollars came in that we got, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, then I can distribute that to all the drivers as a bonus and give it to them and be like, hey, look, guys, we got this from all the corporate videos, from all your streams. Here you go. And that's what the design was.
Well, like I said a while ago, if it was all put in writing when somebody comes in, there wouldn't be no misunderstanding. If
And we
like,
do tell that to the
it's
drivers.
just like reading the contract.
Right. But I don't want a contract. That's not what this is here.
I know that, but that's why all this stuff happens, Dennis, because everybody don't understand because it ain't in writing.
Right.
And
can I make a suggestion?
it needs to be in writing.
And
if they got a problem, come to you or Kelly or Arnie, and it can be solved, and it won't get out and be one said this, one said that.
Right.
No, I mean, that's how people's feelings get hurt.
Right. Go ahead, Pat. Pat wanted to say something. I know you're eager. Go ahead, bud.
Did he freeze?
Go ahead, Pat.
Go ahead, Pat.
We did. Oh, okay. I'm here. Oh, okay. Okay. This is for Dennis. And this might help. At the end of every month, every whatever month, for the streamers that are streaming, why don't you send them?
He froze
We
up.
lost you, Pat.
Send them a. What am I gonna send them?
We lost you. We lost you, Pat. Whether you can hear us or not, you froze at.
Yeah, he froze.
Yeah.
But
yeah, and that's just like the drivers. I think every driver should get the equal amount, regardless how many viewers they got.
Well, it doesn't, Kenny. It doesn't. Say for example, Pat comes on and does one video a month, and let's say I don't know, Jack comes on and does 2,500 videos in a month, and his is carrying all of the monetary for as far as like advertisement, things like that. So it's just a whole lot of problems when you give something to somebody that didn't participate. You know what I mean? So that's my side. That's my side, and I'm just kind of briefly explaining that. But that's my side in the business aspect of this, okay? And that's not something for the viewers to be concentrating on. That's something that we're doing in the background, and it is what it is. It's very difficult, and there's a lot of decisions.
Right. In other words, it's like this: if somebody made $1,000 for their whole month, and Dennis decides he's going to take and divide that whole 1,000 amongst every driver to make everybody the same, to make everybody equal, is that the driver's perspective to say, no, I earned that money is mine, okay? Or is it the head honcho that says, hey, 1 month we're going to take this money and we're going to donate it to a cause, and that's the name of it. 1 month we're going to do this. Whose prerogative is it to say that? Okay. Whose prerogative? Because, no offense, we created this channel to be able to do that. That's what that was for, is to pay it back to the drivers. So is it the driver's perspective to say, all the money that I made, I want you to donate it to a certain organization? Okay. Well, if that's going to be the case, and that driver wants to do that, then should it be up to the driver, or should it be up to Truckers TV? Okay. You see all the little conflicts that you have in there. So if you just leave it in the hands of Dennis on the things that he wants to do with this, because of being his platform, whether he divides it up amongst the drivers, whether he pays it for this, for that, who decides that combination? You know what I mean? And then it boils to, well, I want my money to go to the driver. Well, this whole platform is created for all the drivers, not just one. You see? And that is the concept behind all this, that when it comes time to be paid out, and he pays you out all equally, right? And it's like, if you came in for expecting that money, or you see stars and then think, oh, I'm going to get $1,000, it's like you're in the wrong place, because this is a pay it forward platform, and that is the things that we do here. Okay. And the viewers, the fans, the subscribers, they all help with that. And it's really Dennis's baby to decide on how things get split up. And he's not going to sit here and discuss his business plans on the things that he wants. He's told you millions of times on the things that he wants to do that will help different avenues of Truckers TV, whether it's the Oasis, where do you think that money comes from? You know what I mean? And then it's like, well, then who are you to decide where it goes and what it's used for? You know what I mean? And when it's not your baby to do. It's like you telling Walmart, you ain't going to sell this and you're not going to do this because I don't like it, and it's like, well, this is what we're trying to do. And if you can't see that, I'm sorry, that's as simple as I can put it.
Well, there's a lot of details to it, but it's very difficult to explain it. And we're evolving with the times. Go ahead, Pat.
And a lot of people understand it.
Okay. Now, two things. One, back to my thing before I lost signal about, just putting out a thing each month to each streamer on what kind of stars they got or whatever. Now, with listening to Arnie and how Arnie was saying about, distributing it equally, I don't quite agree with that, because what if you have a streamer that comes in here and only comes in once a week?
That's
and does something.
Pat, you heard it wrong because you broke off. That's exactly what he was talking about. If we give you only come in here one time, the equal amount to somebody else. That's what I'm saying. We could go about this all over and over and over and over and over again.
I got you.
All right. Okay. So we're not going to talk about this on here because it's a constant merry-go-round.
Okay. Right. But to my question about sending out a thing every month, a quick message to the driver of how many stars they got.
We can try to do something like that. Yes.
Yeah. Even though it's not paying out right now, we know that. It just gives us a better idea. Okay, hey, we did this. Well, we need to bump up our game so we get more stars or whatever.
Can I ask you this, Pat? And maybe this is too simple thinking. When you're right before payday, right? And this has happened to me a couple times in my lifetime. right before payday, money just shows up in your account. Poof. Do you just like get floored and be like, oh my God, holy shit, where'd this come from? And you're excited. And for that split second, you're on top of the world because you have something that just got deposited in your account. And it's just the greatest feeling.
I would say 20, 30 years ago, absolutely.
Okay.
But nowadays that I've gotten older, I question anything that I see that doesn't look right. Okay,
right.
What Arabian Prince wants to give me money?
Pat, it's the feeling that I want to capture. Okay,
right.
It may be stupid to you, it may be stupid to everybody else, but I hope that somebody can understand. It's that feeling that I'm trying to capture in people. That feeling that somebody actually gives a fuck.
Right.
You know what I mean? That you're not expecting it, but you gave a fuck that I did it. And that I give a fuck that you feel a certain way when I do it. I don't know if that makes any sense to anybody, but that's kind of the basis of it.
Yeah.
It may sound stupid, but
I'm going to use me as an example because I've been on the giving end of this, and then I got on the receiving end of this. Okay. When I got on the receiving end of this, and Dennis did on his page that one day, and he said, I'm going to buy Arnie a computer, and everybody started donating. Okay. I honest to God, I didn't want it. I didn't, nothing. Okay. And that feeling of when it actually happened and watched everybody, what they did. Okay. My only concern in that whole thing is I felt like I wanted to pay it forward to somebody else, that I didn't want that. I didn't deserve that. Okay. Because what I'm doing is for free. I'm not out here expecting it. I give two shits about the money, period. I don't care if it gets donated to you. I don't get if it gets donated to another driver or a fan or a viewer. I give two shits about the money and where it goes to, where it comes from. Is my major concern, because when it comes from somebody donating and they give it because they like the stream, they like the driver, when that driver has a problem with this platform and where the money goes and how it's distributed, that is where I have an issue. And the reason being is because this got given to us for free. And if we can help somebody pay it forward, whether it's another driver, whether it's a viewer, whether it's a fan, whether it's whatever, that is my concern on where that goes and what happens with it. Because if 1,000 viewers come in here and donate $1,000 to you specifically, right? And you're like, well, they gave it to me. And then I look at it, well, what did you do with it?
Yeah. No.
Well, can we let's take, for instance, Dennis. Dennis went and did the steak challenge. Okay.
Right.
Now, what if we had a viewer that said, hey, I want you to go try this steak challenge. I'm sorry, I'm not going to go spend $100 that I really can't afford to begin with to go eat some food and do a challenge. I know I ain't gonna eat anyhow. What do we do in those kind of cases?
Well,
and they said,
I did it to create content. Okay. It was fun. And I've always, it's just me. I mean, I always pass Amarillo, and Arnie's always telling me to stop at that fucking truck stop.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, I will next time. Okay, I will next time. Well, the opportunity presented itself. And I was like, well, I'm going to create this in the content, show it to the viewers, and I'm going to go try this damn steak. And that's where that came from. I had an extra $100 in my pocket. So I'd say, okay, I mean, the stars, the moon, and everything lined up. It's all up to you, Pat. It's all up to you what you want to do, what you don't want to do. You can tell a viewer, no, sorry, not going to do that. That's not my cup of tea. And that's fine. And carry on your business. If that's not your cup of tea, if they want you to go jump off a fucking plane, oh, we want to go see you skydive. Say, well, are you paying for it? I can't do that. I can't do that.
You think about that.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they paid for it, I'll do it. I mean, but that's the whole thing. How do we get? How would we be able to have somebody pay for? Let's say, because I watch, people online. There's a couple guys that I watch, go to Disney, go to Orlando, do stuff around Orlando. But people pay them to go do these things. Give them the money to go do these things so that they can see that kind of content. You know, what do we do if the, you know, viewer goes, hey, I want to, you know, give you money so you go do this, to, you know, go to this place or go to that place, you know, and film you doing it or whatever. You know, what do we do in those cases?
Like
in those cases,
and
if
that's
they're going
called
to donate,
sponsorship. That's called
Yeah.
sponsorship, and that has to go through Truckers TV, and then we can
Right.
go ahead and return and fund you that trip or that whatever
Right.
thing. Okay,
That's
because
sort of like what Dennis brought up to you earlier. If you had to pay taxes on all the money that you just got from Truckers TV, right? And they donate it directly to you because of this being a licensed LLC. When somebody gives you money, you're paying taxes on that through this kind of a platform. If they're donating to you directly, that means it's just something to you. But this being the business aspect of that is how we evolved to what we are now. We have to look at it from that perspective, that this is not a free-for-all for the people to start just donating to the driver because they like you. Okay, the reason that they like you is because you're on this platform. So everything that gets donated goes to this platform, and then we do with it what we need to do with it.
no, not necessarily, Arnie. That's where I think people are getting like, what the fuck? That's not the case, Arnie. I'm sorry, but yes and no. I understand, Pat. I understand. The drivers are getting the stars that they get on their videos. Okay,
right?
They are getting, Arnie. Hold on. They are getting those stars. It's just a matter of when they pay out. Okay. So that is the misconception right there, that everybody thinks that I do what I want. And Arnie, please stop saying that. Okay. I don't decide where they go. They go to the drivers, the stars. Now, the advertisements and things like that you see scrolling through the videos and things like that, that is a decision making based on what we want to do with those. That could be given or donated, or we can support other programs or whatever. The stars go to the drivers. Okay.
Right.
Period. I don't decide whether they get them or not. The stars go to the driver. It's just right now they're locked up because of the damn hackers out there. And you see those YouTube hackers out there just buzzing around like little flies on shit. Okay. If I had a fly swatter for every hacker that came around to our fucking piece of shit, then I would have a great time. But that's what we're protecting Truckers TV from, is those damn hackers that are trying to weasel their way in here to get a portion of this monetization. Okay. And every platform is going to have this issue, mind you. If you're listening, you're going to have this issue. As soon as you start going monetizing, they're going to go after you, period. Because they know that they can take your money. They got me for $414. They've got me for $919. Okay. They will get you if they find a way in. That's why we've put all of these procedures in place so that we can't get hacked. Okay. So once that pays out, then those stars will go to those drivers.
Right. Well, you have
the
two aspects of that, and that's kind of what I didn't get at. Is you have the monetization that we get from one point, and you have one part, and then you have the monetization that we get for the other part. The stuff that goes to the drivers is to the drivers through the stars. That all the rest of the stuff is what I'm talking about. It all gets boiled into one thing, and that is how it's set up. So when it comes time for your taxes, we pay taxes on all of it, not just part of it. When you break it in half like that, and you separate the stuff that we get from the videos versus what the stuff is from the stars, yeah, the stars and everything go to the driver. Okay, the rest of it is what I'm talking about, is what Dennis decides he's going to do with it. Okay, in that aspect. Okay, so I'll clarify that. How's that?
No. That's true. I mean, and everything costs money to run. We're running all this stuff, and I don't know. It is what it is.
Yeah. Well, even the stuff we're doing now, this is the business aspect of what these people are seeing. They don't realize that you got to pay money to make this little chat that we're doing right now to make that happen. Okay.
Yeah. This chat right here is $49 a month.
Right. So they have to take that into consideration. The drivers are on this, you viewers are on this, but it's not being paid by them. It's being paid by Dennis. So when Dennis does his thing, that is his cup of tea. And, there again, we talk about all the different stuff and how it's this and that and the other. And I'll say it again, I give two shits about the money. Okay. I want to see the platform grow and succeed. That is bottom line.
Keep jumping off, Julie. What's going on?
I'm walking through the house and getting in the car, getting ready to leave.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All
I'm
right, well,
sorry.
No,
Well, no,
Julie.
I just keep hitting the button for some reason. So,
Oh, okay. Well, I
Yeah,
appreciate you coming in, Julie. Really
I
do.
just
yeah,
knocked, I just
I'm
knocked
new at this,
myself off too.
Oh my God, Kenny, what?
I just knocked myself off there too.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't know what happened, but yeah, I mean, drive like Arnie said, drivers stream at different times. But if this stream is up and going, if a driver would come in here, it might let more viewers know that they are up and streaming if they don't get notifications.
Well, that's something that's something I can't control. Facebook controls that, Kenny. As much as I would love to, yeah, I don't own Facebook, nor can I alter it or change it. It's just the
Yeah.
way it is. I'm sorry. I apologize that to everybody, but if you kind of walk through the store and see something in the window that you want to buy, then you go in the store and look. So that's kind of one of these deals. If you
Yeah.
walk by Truckers TV and we're streaming, then come watch. It's as simple as that.
Yeah. And I love this platform.
Yeah.
Thank you, Steve.
Well,
This is a big old wow. A big old
I know,
thing.
right?
I will always stay with TTV. I will not follow drivers as they drop off and start all their own things. That's not how you get strong. Thank you. That is 100%
who
true.
said that?
Steve Chester.
Oh.
He's been in business for 40 years, and truckers that want to be part of something stay with it and give it time to grow. And in the long run, it will pay off for all the drivers. If you go out on your own, you will not have the protection like the drivers will have here. Correct. You will be faced with hackers, backstabbers, and everything else in the book. It's not easy. Correct. 100%.
Yeah.
Steve.
Yep.
That's why we're building the foundation for others to come in here and enjoy.
Yeah.
Right
And
on.
I've said it before. And anybody that comes in here, they know, and I've told every single driver ever on here that I go check them out. I make sure they're secure because I don't want them getting hacked. I don't want the bad things happening to them. And I make sure that, and I've told every driver, most of the viewers on here, the same thing, the ones that are listening, that is one of the things that I do from the background, and I check everything out. If I see a problem, then I go there and I address it, and I come right to you specifically. And those are some of the things that I do in here, and everybody kind of knows that. It's just a fact. But at the same time, when you have the conflicts like what we just had, we find a way to resolve it, and then hopefully just move on from there. And so that was my question: is where do we go from here? And the only way to go is up. You don't go backwards; you go up.
Well, I'm gonna jump off, guys. I got 7% on my phone. I gotta get up
Hey, I love you, brother.
Thank
yeah,
you.
I'm gonna bail too because I'm helping my buddy out here work on the motor out here, so I got to get my butt in gear.
All right. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, guys, and these are things we got to deal with on a daily basis. So hopefully, you guys learned a little bit here. Yeah, stars go to the drivers. All right. I don't care what anybody says. It's coming right from my mouth as I'm speaking right now. Stars go to the drivers. If you give stars, they go to the drivers. It's just we're waiting for them to pay out on Facebook. And when they do, it will go to the drivers.
Yep.
The ads to the videos go to Truckers TV, and we decide what we're going to do with those. Collectively, as a group, we decide what that goes to. Or the merch, when you buy merch, it's decided. Okay? So I don't know how to be more clear than that. I really don't. So
yeah, it helps every aspect of Truckers TV one way or the other.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, we'll see you guys.
Thank you, everybody.
Well, now then Julie's still in here. I think she lost contact there for a minute. Jack, we're on our last load. One more.
There we go. Yeah, I got one more. Dennis needed me.
Well, I believe today has been better than your last 2 days.
I'm going for a split load next, so it could end up being a shit show. We'll see what happens. Nobody likes a split load on Friday, but it is what it is.
So when you do a split load, you unload the back trailer first?
Hang on a second. If there's that thing in me. No, I double pump. I unload both trailers at the same time. And that's how I plugged up the other day. Not paying attention. I see this one's going empty right here. And I got to be able to shut the air off at the right moment, like now. And then monitor the back one from up here. Make sure my hose is moving. I know I got material still flowing through there.
You were talking about a split load for the silos. You have to use 2 different silos.
Yeah. When you do a split load, I'm getting a different kind of material. So, like, I'm going to go get slag in one trailer and cement in the other trailer. So they go into 2 separate silos.
Yeah. I misunderstood you there at first. I thought you was going to 2 different places and unload one trailer at one place and another trailer at another place.
No, I load at 2 different places though. And it just happens to be they're like next door to each other. So I come out of the one lot, go down the block about a quarter or 2 of the block, and yeah, a couple doors down. And then I bring it right back here to the same place.
Well, see, we're learning something new every day.
Whoa, boy. A lot of bullshit going around, huh?
Yeah, I hope they got some of it cleared up.
Yeah.
I wish all of it was cleared up.
Yeah, well, you know, that shit's gonna happen. That shit's gonna happen regardless. I'm gonna have to put you guys down so I can disconnect my hose.
All right.
You can look at the sky.
Looks like there's a bunch of clouds up there.
Yeah, it's supposed to clear up tomorrow and Sunday. It's supposed to be pretty decent. My daughter just turned 30, so we're having a birthday party for her at my sister and brother-in-law's house. Would be a lot of people, so I hope it is decent.
Well, maybe it will be.
Yeah. That noise you hear there is the concrete truck spinning its barrel while they're loading them, so it's like mixing the cement, the concrete.
Yeah.
It's pretty loud. That's why Dennis meets me all the time.
Well, Brian, you awful quiet there.
I'm just sitting here learning something, Kenny. Just trying to pay attention. What's going on, buddy?
I'm looking at that picture up there behind you, and I know it's something black up there, and then there's something hanging over on the wall. But
this picture here.
Yeah, it almost looks like it's a big plunger hanging back there. No, back there behind you, next to the cabinet or door back there. Yeah.
No, that's it's called.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
That's Chinese okra.
Oh, okay. All
That's
right, I didn't
Chinese
know.
okra. It's got the okra seed. It's got okra seeds in it, and I'll plant it next fall.
Yeah. Letting it dry out up there. I guess. It's letting it dry out, ain't it?
All right, you guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm about unloaded here in the back. I'll probably scream on the ride down there and back up here.
All right.
You have a good day, Jack.
All right. Be careful, Jack. I don't know if there's any comments in there or not. I knock myself off when I go to comments.
Yeah, in a little bit.
Can you read the comments, Brian?
I can't see them on my end right this second.
I could pull them up, but then I'd knock myself off. I think I couldn't get back on while ago. Unless I can now. I might be able to try again now.
I have a hard time seeing them on my end here.
Let me see if I can read them there. See if they got any here. Well, I seen Sean wrote a big thank you in here. Sean Hibbs. He said, Patty Phillips, thank you, Patty P. I enjoyed streaming on here when I could, and I wanted to see the road my trucker's TV in my truck off of my phone. I have 50 gigs every month. Once I use 50 gigs, my data slows down, and then my TV don't work. So I have been monitoring the live streams and how long I can stay on. For I would stream every day if I could afford it. Like I don't know how everyone, or even you, Dennis Adams, can stream every day for 2 or 3 hours. It just really pissed me off when I couldn't stream. Well, we know what you mean there, Sean. But hopefully things will get better with you, and you can stream in here and quit using your gigabytes there to where you can stream all you want to.
I see Michael's trying to get in.
Well, come on in here, Michael. Hi, Steve. Steve Chester.
Mike Robinson, People Who.
Pat Hyatt. I think what Sean was saying, he'll be back when he gets his gigabytes back to stream more there.
I use my laptop computer at the house here.
Yeah, I stay on my phone most of the time. I do better on it than I can a tablet.
You got unlimited data?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're on the chat room and seeing stars and want it to go to a certain driver, that's who you tell you want it to go to. But if you're on that driver's stream and you send stars to him, he gets the stars.
Kenny, I don't mean to change the subject or nothing, man, but explain something to me. Did Johnny and Brooke get broke down and somebody helped them?
Well, yeah, while they was broke down, I think they got help, but don't quote me on that. I don't really know, but I'm glad that
Yeah.
she did come on and try to set the record straight, because rumors can follow you a long time if you don't get them straightened out. And maybe Brooke and Johnny are still listening, and I still got as much respect for them as I ever had. And I watched them the first day they come on. They were in Colorado.
Yeah, and I ain't got nothing against Brooke and Johnny. I love them.
Yeah, I think they were on Interstate 70 in Colorado, and it was snowing icy that day when they first come on.
I think yesterday they was coming out of Florida.
Yeah, but okay, they lost signal there. Kelly and Amanda lost signal.
Oh yeah, Amanda's up there over here by me. She's in Little Rock.
Yeah, they were earlier for sure.
Huh.
Hi, Tanya. How's Tanya today? I guess you just are fixing to go to work. Yeah, now then, I don't think I can get back on the.
Yeah, I have a hard time on my end.
Yeah, they're on their way home. Hopefully, Amanda have enough hours to get back. We're good, Tanya. Are we at work already or fixing to go to work? Yeah, you sure are right about that, Steve. Oh, okay, Tanya. Are you sick? I hope you are not sick again. Yeah, I didn't mean to get so emotional this morning, but I just had to get it off my chest and say what I felt,
Yeah.
I mean, if you've done something for 38 years, you got to love it. Or
that's right. Come on in, somebody. Come on in, Curtis.
Yeah, I seen Curtis in there. I don't even think I said hello to him.
I gotta get off here in a few minutes.
Yeah, I need to get off for a few minutes too and call my mother and see how good her dinner is. I know you're right, Michelle. It breaks my heart.
Well, Kenny, I'll get off here and I'll holler at you this afternoon, buddy.
All right, Brian. Take care.
All right, later, bud.
All right. I'm fixing up to go back. You got your hair up in curlers, huh? When are they going to read your MRI, Curtis? When are they going to read your MRI, Curtis? I'll go see if I can read comments now. Doing okay, she was this morning, Tanya. She's in a little bit of pain because of her shingles, but uh, they were going to give her something for her pain. Uh, if somebody else would come in the live chat, I would go call her right quick and see how she's doing. Yeah, I don't know where Janet is today. I haven't even seen her in here. Matter of fact, I don't think I've seen either Janet in here. Yeah, next Thursday, if everything still goes good. Yeah, somebody come on in here and join me. Y'all'd hate for me to start talking to myself now. Oh, okay. All right. I don't think I've seen Kayla today neither. Oh, okay, Janet. Glad to hear that. To come in. I don't know if you got in, was listening to all the conversation that was going on this morning or not, but people that didn't get to listen to it can go back and watch the replay of it.
Morning. Good morning, Kenny.
Well, good morning.
My headset's being an idiot right now. You know when we pick our option for headpiece, whatever have you?
Uh-huh.
Kenny, the Bluetooth option is gone. It's not even there. So I'm choosing headpiece and it's not connecting.
Can't you go into your settings and where it says Bluetooth?
Well, it's me. It's me. You're right.
Yeah, on my phone.
You're me. Somehow I must have turned it off last night.
Yeah. Now it will go off sometimes by itself. Lose connection.
Okay, let me go into the settings one more time and see if Bluetooth appeared. Him and like audio. Yep.
Genius, dude. Good job. So what's going on? I missed you.
Yeah, if you didn't see the stream from the beginning, you can go back and watch it.
No, I got the gist of it. I was just hanging in there, understanding things that I never knew about. So no, I don't have any issues with anything. I'm good.
No, I mean I just got pretty emotional there this morning, but you know, if you love something, you talk about it. You know.
Exactly, and you work it out. Sounds like you guys made a lot of progress. It's a good thing.
Well, I hope we did.
It's a good thing.
And like I said a while ago, I have no hard feelings and still got all the respect in the world for Johnny and Brooke. It's just one of those things that happens in life, but I mean, it's just me saying this. So I think some of this could be avoided before it ever gets out of hand if people would go to the right people and talk to one another.
This is true. Go to the source. Go to the smarters of the whole thing and ask them some questions. Get educated a little bit. Understand how it works, and all the conflict could be avoided.
Yeah.
Right?
That's right. I mean, people has hard feelings over that stuff, and some people don't ever get over it, you know.
Robert says he filters out negative and carries on. Hey, Tanya, are you still here? Or did you go to work? I was trying to get that headset to work. I got a small problem with 3 of them sitting here. One, I would like to hope is going to turn back on someday. Number 2 and 3 are just back up. So, you know, when my headset goes slow, I got something to put on. Who said that? Now back to our regularly scheduled program. That is funny. That was Robert. That is funny. Hi, goofball. So I'm hanging out. I'm having my morning coffee. What time is it? It's 12:30, so I got up about 11:45-ish. I stayed up till, I don't know, last time I looked it was 3 o'clock in the morning.
I know, I went to sleep on y'all last night.
He was tired.
Yeah,
I was reading your comments and you disappeared, kid.
Yeah.
Tanya says she's home.
Yeah, I asked her a while ago. She says she ain't sick, though.
Well, come on up. Well, come on in. If you can deal with my bedhead, I can deal with your picture, girl. Tanya, I stayed in that pool. I blew up that pool and put it out there last night. Girl, I sat in it for 2 hours.
You sat in it longer than that.
Did I?
I think so.
Oh my God, it felt so good. I mean, I didn't even like really feel like I was in the pool. I mean, it just felt so good. And my knee feels amazing this morning. It's good therapy for my knee.
Yeah, I really do think you were in there longer than 2 hours.
Oh, it felt so good. Yeah, and I get to get back in there today. It's starting to get warm in here now. The AC works, but they're not going to show up. That, you know, with the time allotted that I have. I mean, they'll tell you 10 days from now they can come look at your AC.
Yeah.
Just for a health check. It works. Everything is great. I cleaned the filter. I did my part. I don't know. But they're not going to come for like 10 days. So, and I'm not even going to be here. So you can't get things done. But it's all right. It's all right. I'm not dying or anything. I got that pool. Hopefully the other pool will open between 3 and 5 today. They should have an answer.
Yeah, hopefully it'll open.
It's going to be a holiday weekend around here. I hear it's going to be a full house. Everything, all spaces are rented. Another thing is there is a bike race every year apparently around here. They block off the road out front. It's only a 2-lane road. They block it off. Nobody's really going too much anywhere. You know, it's only while the racers pass. And a lot of them are staying here in tents. So I'm going to get a picture of that. That would be really cool to see the grass over there all filled with tents. That would be really cool.
Well, Debbie, yeah, congratulations on all of your downsizing there. I think you've been working on it better part of a week there. But that's one good accomplishment for sure.
Hi, Everett. Tanya, I hope you feel better. What's the matter? Wait, so you have no AC, Janet? No, I have AC. It's just the bottom of the barrel, girl. Either that or I'm going through hot flashes for the 15th time in my life. Who knows? I have no idea. I want to go buy stock in tin foil and and bubble wrap my whole RV so heat don't get in here. That would be funny. The tin-colored RV out there. Double-sided tape.
Levon, what are you doing today?
Robert says next weekend is holiday. Not this weekend?
Yeah, next weekend.
Well, somehow this weekend's the bike race then. I thought it was one and the same.
No, next
But this-
weekend will be Labor Day weekend.
Yeah, Texas is too hot to be without AC, Tanya. I did get that pool set up though. I got some relief. You know, if only I just climb in it, get some relief, and climb back out. Lavon is watering her lawn.
Yeah, we've had plenty of rain and gonna get some more of that hurricane. It looks like down there in the Gulf.
I don't think there is any rain scheduled for here. People don't even know the last time it rained.
It might.
And other people are getting inundated. I wish they could turn on like a channel and send it to the places that need it more.
I think some of East Texas is going to get some of this off the hurricane because it's going to come in. Looks like down between Lake Charles and New Orleans down there.
Where am I? I think I'm in the middle, aren't I? Is Wichita Falls in the middle of Texas? I don't got a map.
Yeah, it's.
Am I the middle? Kinda.
Yeah, it's out west of Dallas, ain't it?
Jeff says after Labor Day, all neighborhood pools close until next summer. And that's one good thing. Going to be a Cat 3 when it comes ashore in New Orleans. Oh, shit. God, I'm not down there picking up. This place, honestly, the pool has been broke for about 6 weeks. This year, for sure. They're feeling a little guilty about that. So they're leaving it open after Labor Day.
Yeah,
and it's still in the hundreds, so that's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? That's a good thing that they leave it open.
Yeah, my
Not the
mother
middle.
lived out in Wichita Falls for a little while when she was growing up.
Really? I'm trying a little bit to become familiar with it. I'm trying to actually use what's here, use this local city. So for everything, I'm trying. Sometimes I do need to go to Wichita Falls. Oh, those tires! I bought four brand new tires. I didn't notice last time I was here because 3 weeks ago because I just thought, oh well, they're new tires. Or is that when I got them done? That's when I got them done. And I thought, oh, 4 new tires. So I get back to my car just recently, and one of them's at 23 pounds. I'm like, what? So I need to go back there and make them reseal those tires. And they made a sloppy mess. You know how you get the black wall outside? That's all you see is friggin' glue everywhere. That is not pretty. Pat you used to live Wichita Falls? I saw another storm going straight up. Or is that the same one, Robert? A path yesterday showed it hitting in Mississippi, Alabama. Oh, she used to live here. Good, I got to go to, girl. When I need something, I'll ask you. I was kind of hoping maybe my grandson was racing tonight and I'd sneak up and then they would know I'm here, but I don't know. It will turn after land. Okay.
Yeah, and head more northeast.
Pat, then you would know possibly that, I don't remember the name. I got to go in the car and get the receipt. But that cheap place where you get tires, National or something that everybody goes to. That's where I went for tires.
You go to National Tire and Battery?
I don't remember the word battery being on the end of that. All I know is that I need to put Best Buy in my GPS, and the tire place was across the street. That's all I know. It's pretty sad when you just don't know where you're at and what you're, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it's been about 20 years ago now, but my mother went back to Texas and to Wichita Falls, and the house was still people living in it. The one that they lived in for a little while they was out there working. Well, my granddaddy and grandmother was out there working, but my mother was in school out there.
Wow. I looked on Google because somebody, my ex's stepmother that he doesn't recognize, doesn't acknowledge, volunteered to help me out with the family tree thing. So she was busy on that. And I looked up some of the addresses in Illinois where supposedly people in my family lived, my great grandfather, stuff like that. The houses are not there. So I think that's pretty cool if you get to go back and your house is still there.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool.
I ain't seen Dina in here today yet, neither.
It feels like a Saturday morning, don't it? Kind of, sort of. Everything is kind of, sort of with me, girl. Everything is kind of, sort of with me.
I'm going to back on out here for a few minutes and call my mother and say how lunch was.
Well, come back.
I'll be back.
Come back. All right, kid.
All right, bye.
All right, Tanya. Come on. You can come in here even though you don't feel good, girl. Michelle thought it was Saturday when she woke up. That's what it feels like. It really does. Googled it and it was discount tire. That's it, Robert. That's it. That's it. That's where I need to go back to. I skipped 2 days, Tanya. I was just down and out trying to figure out what I was doing. I kept missing you in here. I'd see you doing what you're doing, and then I'd get in here and you'd be gone. Kemp Avenue, that's it. I think everything in its mother's on Kemp Avenue. Well, that's where I need to go and tell them you need to recheck the 2 front tires. And, okay, Robert, let me ask you this. She's a 2010, and I guess they take this little meter, I've seen it done once, and they like calibrate or something which position the tire is in, and it then matches up on your dash in your vehicle. You know, so I can go down the list of tire pressure in the dash and it will say, you know, left rear is this much. You would think after they changed all 4 tires that they would have redone that. So it's saying my left rear is 23 pounds when in fact it's the left front. Because I kept looking at the rear ones like, you don't look low. And then I got around to the front like, dang. I think they should have recalibrated that because it was okay when I took it in there. I am enjoying a little bit, Tanya. The thought process is like almost over, kind of looking like, what do I want to do right now? I want to clean up a few things, sew a few things, make it feel like I enjoyed myself while I'm here. I was working on these shade things. I got 2 done. I'd like to finish the other 2. Those those sunshades that have pretty pictures on them. I got the palm trees. I cut them out of the wire, and I sewed up the sides, because as they were wire, they were just hanging over each other. So, and then I hung them up right now with double-sided sticky tape. So if I want to look outside, I just undo the top and just let it down a little bit, and then put them back up. So right now you can see through the windows, you see palm trees. And then at nighttime when my lights are on, it glows, really, really glows palm trees. So it's pretty cool. Robert doesn't have those gadgets in either car. Yeah, there's something they do. They take this little handheld thing, they press a button and touch your tire, and I guess they click like enter or something, and then they go to the next one, and they do all four, and then it's calibrated in your car. So when you press on tire pressure, it tells you exactly the real tire. I gotta get that redone. Because that's like my lifesaver. Actually, it probably didn't help that I was like driving around for 6 months with a tire leaking. Yeah, every time I went back, I knew I had a first stop tire, first stop air. Thanks, Tanya. I like doing the fun stuff. Hi, Faye. I like doing the fun stuff. I like sewing. I like beading. I like sitting around and thinking. I like driving a truck, making money. I can't wait to get my new RV someday. If this transition goes smoothly, I might be, well, maybe at this point I should just wait for like a spring sale or something, or fall. I'll check into fall prices and see. I found this RV on Facebook when Facebook was just starting out with selling stuff. So what are you guys doing today? Tanya, you're gonna lay around? You don't feel good? You off? Not working? Yeah, I do have another job. The unknown is hiding in the back of my head, like it always does. But I had one lined up even for like already 2 weeks now. I just wasn't sure, is that the route I want to take? But I really would like something more physical. You know, something to get me out of the truck and some exercise somehow. I'm not one to go walking around truck stops in the middle of the night trying to get exercise in. And being a reefer driver, that's all I did was drive nights. And this job will give me that, but it's doing something that I haven't done before. Oh, no. Although, who's that girl that does flatbed in here? What's her name? She makes it look easy. No flatbed. It's Hopper. It's Hopper. Yeah, Amanda. That's it. Amanda makes it look easy, you guys, don't she? That's really cool. I like watching her in some of these places she goes. You just got done cleaning the house. I just got done cleaning the house. Well, if you're available, Faye, come on over here to Wichita Falls and you can clean an RV if you'd like. If you're really bored and, you know, crack a few beers, crank some tunes, clean some house. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Look at Robert. He's got his own ideas. Break out the pole. Two ladies cleaning house while maneuvering a pole. Oh, that's funny. Don't even come up with a jumping jacks next. Don't even go there, Robert. Don't do it. That is funny. That is funny. So I'm just up. It's my coffee mug. My trucker's TV one's gonna be here soon. I got the pink handle with white, and I got the black handle with white. Let's see if we can turn it and read it. Relax your on beach time. Jacksonville Beach. That was very pretty there. Very pretty. I have no idea where everybody's at. I love that mug. It's so colorful. It like jumped into my cart. Like, this is what you've been looking for, girl. I was on my way to this job in March when I went there. Some people have said you can get your truck into a beach area somewhere. I don't know if that means truck or trailer or truck. In Jacksonville. Panama City Beach, Florida, white sand. I was going to stop there on my road travels, but at that time, I think a tropical storm or something had went through and washed out most of the bridges going in there, so it was a real mess. So I kind of hit Jacksonville and left it there. What's another one? There's another name of something. There was another beach. Destin. Highway 98 always gets washed out. Oh, Pensacola. I've been to Pensacola. But somewhere you're supposed to be able to possibly get your tractor into the RV parking area at a beach somewhere in Jacksonville. I didn't try it, but when I drove there in my car, I looked around and I just didn't see it. I just didn't see anybody there. So, and there is a Dock Wilder Beach over on the other side of the earth. You could take your bobtail in there and park with the RVs for sure. For sure. It costs like $2 or something. Love Destin. Oh, it was beautiful there. I have no idea. I haven't seen Frank. I haven't seen him on here. Look at my bed head. Imagine waking up to this shit every morning. It's not easy. Trust me, I do it. Just saying, ragging on myself, I can do that. It says there's 15 people in here. 15 people are not talking or not saying anything. Come on, you people sitting in the background, say hello. Destin was really cool. I think that's where my love of beach really honestly came from, originated from. It was just gorgeous over there. Not bad. Yeah. I don't think this brown out of a bottle is working for me. Maybe we'll try a different color. Oh, and it's not tied up, so it's hotter. That's part of my hot. Where is Angela? Well, how am I missing this? Hi, Angela. Gans is in the house. Hello, Jeff. Jeff, you could come on in here and talk with me. Tanya's not feeling well, Jeff. I went through Tampa a few times. I didn't, some of the bridges, it was really pretty. I did research and find somewhere on the north side of the bay that you could get a truck into. I don't know if it was a motel with truck parking or what, but I thought that was pretty cool. Someplace I want to stop. We have a caller on line 1. Go ahead, caller. You goofball, Robert. So why don't you come in here, Robert? You could be seriously entertaining, dude. I'm just holding down the fort till Kenny comes back. Kenny's around here somewhere. What's some other places? Anybody else out there want an RV someday? Like, even rent one and see if you like it?
Hello there.
There he is. I
Yeah.
knew I could count on you, baby. You was coming in.
I wasn't sure if I had
There's
a good enough
Kenny.
signal or not.
Kenny's back too.
Hey there.
Welcome back, guys.
Yeah, I'm taking it easy before I go out and work out in this heat.
I was running out of things to say. I'm asking these people, do they want to like go RVing now?
Hey, I'll go in RV anytime.
My half brother lives in Pennsylvania. He passed from cancer, and he was able to do that wish list thing, and that was his wish, was to rent an RV, and they gave it to him from the Wish List Foundation.
I've got a son that lives out in Mount Carmel, Pennsylvania.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Me and
Of course, I haven't
Pennsylvania,
seen him.
we're not friends.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in 20 years.
Pennsylvania and me are not friends, you guys.
Oh yeah.
I don't care for it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Some of those roads that they allow trucks on are like, seriously? And those canyons. Oh my God. I'd like to lose my lunch.
You could try and drive around the Kansas and Missouri highways around here. Some of them are disrepair.
No, there was a couple of routes out of Missouri that the GPS was telling me to take, and I said nah. I went all the way up to 70 you went through?
Yeah.
And then went back down towards Kentucky.
Hmm.
Like down 69 or something, down towards Kentucky to 24.
On the Missouri side right now, 435 loop on the Missouri side is being worked on. There's like about 5 different bridges. They're being redone. Much needed repair. The ones on Kansas are fine. The 435 loop on the Kansas side are great. It's just Missouri is worse.
I was coming from like Holcomb, Kansas, and the GPS was telling me that I could go straight across somehow, US 60, 62, something like that, and out of Wichita, and just keep going straight across.
I mean, 335?
And then I could get over to 24 that way.
Oh, okay.
But I wouldn't do it.
I'll be north of Topeka on 24.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. I chickened out. I went all the way up to 70.
My 70 is when you get toward Topeka. Actually, you go past Kansas City, Kansas. Going toward Topeka is Turnpike.
Right.
And the price has doubled in the last 10 years. You go on Turnpike. Yeah, it costs you almost $8 to go to Topeka.
Oh, thank God! Thank God for pre-pass, and I ain't paying for it. Faye says, Jeff, I'm in Pennsylvania. I live in Bedford County, in a town called Hindman.
How close is that?
Do you know where she's at?
No, I haven't. I haven't been to Pennsylvania yet. I was supposed to go this winter, but me and my son have had a disagreement about something, so he doesn't want me to see him.
Oh, one of them things.
Yeah, long story short, he doesn't want to see me, which is fine with me. Whenever he's ready, you can come see me.
Yeah, when he's ready.
Yeah.
My mom waited probably about 30 years for one of her kids to be ready to go see her.
Yeah.
I called him up and said, she's on her deathbed, dude. You're gonna end this. Right now would be a really good freaking time.
Unfortunately, his mother, my first ex-wife, she passed away 3 years ago. And I never did go to the funeral.
That's rough. It's rough, dude.
Yeah. I was trying to get him to come out here and move back to Missouri or to Kansas, and he just wasn't interested.
But sometimes my pride takes over instead of doing what's right.
Yeah.
I come around in a timely manner, but I feel like an asshole for even going that route. You know?
Uh-huh.
So what's for lunch, Kenny? After you get done chewing that up, darling, what are you having that the rest of us are not?
I just ate the sandwich right quick. The wife just come in because they was having a birthday party for her and the chiropractor today at work. So
it's your wife's birthday?
I'm in the middle of eating chicken.
I got a grandson that birthday Sunday and her birthday's Monday.
Oh, how cool. Grandbaby born around your birthday? Great grandbaby? That would be cool.
Well, this year's grandson, he'll be
a grandson.
He'll be 27-year-old. No, he won't. He'll be 25-year-old.
Wow. How many grandkids you got?
Well, with grandkids, step grandkids,
they're all family.
Yeah, let's see. 4, 5, and 2 is 7, and 3 is 10. 10.
That's pretty cool. I never actually counted all the children my siblings have had. Faith is throwing ice cream at the ice cream man. You better friggin' duck. You better duck, Jeff.
Hi, Faith. How are you this afternoon?
Faith says Janet, Jeff, and Kenny, we got a restaurant by us. Have good home cooked food. It's our landlord. They got truck parking, Faye? We can add that to the list of places to stop if we're over there. I like a good home cooked meal that I didn't cook. After I'm done grilling, it's more like, okay, let's make a prayer. This turned out okay.
Did Dennis ever come back on last night?
No, he spun a couple times. Remember that?
Yeah.
Nope. I ended up here by myself, and it was about to end the live stream anyhow, or something. No, there was like 3 more hours of live stream or something. I'm like, no, I'm not sitting here for 3 hours by myself in the middle of the night. Faye says, yeah, they have a lot of truck parking. We gotta find that place and put it on our list.
Okay.
I just scared her and the server weren't working right, so she couldn't take my payment today. Told her I guess I'd have to call back Monday because I wasn't gonna be home the rest of the evening.
Yeah.
Happy pre-birthday.
They saying happy pre-birthday to you. She said thanks. She's
You're
going
welcome.
she's going down in here in the kitchen and get me a piece of her cake.
Yummy.
It's
Kenny's going on a sugar high. He's going to be here the rest of the damn day.
it's a Hawaiian cake. There it is.
It's got coconut in it.
If you can see it.
It's got coconut in it. This is part of it. The other part is different.
Well, I can't. There it is. Yeah. Well,
It's got coconut in it.
I guess I can eat the coconut no more than that is. Which I don't eat coconut, but it ain't gonna hurt me.
Just the top part, though. That's pineapples and
Some people are allergic.
pineapples. That's Cool Whip.
Got pineapples and Cool Whip, coconut.
Yummy.
I ain't never
You're about to pucker. You know that, right?
Yeah, I ain't never had a coconut cake. I mean a Hawaiian cake.
Faye says happy birthday, Kenny's wife. Mrs. Kenny.
Yeah,
Don't be spilling that on your shirt because
I'll try not to.
Because then you're gonna have to change.
I hate to eat in front of you.
Oh, it's all good. I'm very picky about what I eat. Very picky. I'm very bad about that. My ex-other half did all the cooking and I just ate what he gave me. But when it comes to me choosing, it doesn't go so well. I got a whole freezer full of stuff. But of course, I wanted it when I went shopping and I don't want it now. I don't know if anybody else is like that, but yeah, it's a weird thing about me. I love this cup. I should have got a couple of them in case my clumsy ass dropped it, but we just won't take it outside. So that's all I'm doing, Kenny, is absolutely nothing right now. I should go to the store. I got the car, honestly, already ready for the new job. What's in there will go into a rental car and drive to the new job. I'm not bringing all of that inside this RV and then lugging it back out. That's just not going to happen. That would be pointless, senseless. It can just sit in the car and with the windows rolled partly down and be ready to go. My clothes won't melt. So who's all here? I see 13 people, but nobody's saying nothing. How's your day going, you guys? It's afternoon here. I like when Dennis and Arnie's on here because they got like a lot of information to share.
Yeah, people was really sharing it this morning.
There's Angela. It's 1:15 here too. Yeah, I don't get that whole thing. It doesn't directly involve me at this point. So, I mean, I understand now if it ever came to that, but ouch. Oh, Kenny, you made me forget my coffee mug in the other room. You're supposed to say, Janet, yeah, it looks like you're getting up. Don't forget that coffee cup. See how you are?
Hi, Angela.
Oh, I got a few creaks. Nothing major. This water is terrible here. I gotta get one of those things that you put to filter your water before it even comes inside. I don't even know what that stuff is. Then that doesn't look like I want to drink that, so that will be a no.
Hello, Patty.
Hi, Patty.
Everybody wear casual.
They wore their daggone t-shirts. See, I wore blue jeans over. Courtney wore stretch pants and t-shirt, and Jason wore his uniform pants and his Friday shirt. Out there wore a striped dark black blue shirt and gray pants. Amy comes in with her that Friday shirt that I got, and the black tight pants.
Yeah, where my wife works, they have a last Friday of every month. They have a casual Friday, so they get to wear what they want to.
Well, that's pretty cool. Dressing down?
As long as it's appropriate to wear, to work.
Some people during sports seasons will let you wear like sports shirts. Is she allowed to wear that if that's what she wanted?
Well, they wear a lot of t-shirts now, but it's got their advertisement for where they work at on the t-shirt. But
oh yeah, okay.
And, and not only a birthday today. They was one of the massage therapists. She's supposed to have a baby September the 14th, and she says she's going to work up till the day that she has it. And they was giving her a shower along with the 2 birthdays today. So.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and I don't. Well, I said the other day she didn't know how she was doing it, giving 2 hour massages at a time, standing up on her feet like that.
Yeah, some of them I just wanted to sit down and never get back up all day, but I gotta go to work. And other ones I had all the energy in the world and worked for the day. I think it just kind of depends on how that baby's sitting inside of you.
Yeah.
Not that I'm a professional with 6 children or anything, you know. I'm just saying. Now I get to play with grandbabies. The 2 youngest are 6, and my 4 other children don't look like they're ever having children. Who knows? Well, Cameron's too young. Tiffany? Nah, that's not happening. Christopher wants to wait till he gets married.
Donald is asking you a question.
Oh, my screen must not be going up. Good afternoon, everyone. Janet, I know some may know, but Janet, tell us a little something about yourself. I kind of already spilled the beans. I got 6 kids. I haven't done much with my life. I'm a truck driver. Good afternoon, Donald. Yeah, some may know. They just kind of, what the hell? 6 kids. What are you thinking, girl? I earned this gray. I earned this gray, you guys. See this right here?
Did Tanya say why she wasn't coming on?
She don't feel real good. She's not feeling it. I don't know if she was doing anything about it, drinking something, laying around. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I wish we could hear a word from Frank to see what's going on with him up there.
I'm doing nothing. There's some things I could be doing. I'm glad I was told the holiday weekend is not this weekend, because that was hampering me doing anything this weekend. I wasn't going to venture out and find anything to do because everything would have been full. Patty says, going on with who, Kenny?
I said, he could take me out to eat. I said, I'm sure he would. I said, if he could, and he's able to, I said, I'd pay for it. He said, yeah, I know you would.
They give you something for your birthday?
Huh?
They give you something for your birthday?
Don't give nobody nothing for their birthday. I don't. They used to give us a card.
Well,
A birthday card. But I didn't get a birthday card. I give Dr. Eric one. I give Jackson and see our card.
I am an old truck driver, Donald says. I just found this site about a week ago, and it's hard to stay away. I get it, Donald. I found this place like 3 weeks ago, maybe. The last time I was on home time. It's honestly given me something to do. Many, many different people here. So they don't care if you're a truck driver, if you're an RVer, if you're a stay-at-home mom, if you're in the nursing industry. They don't even care. Just share your experience. Hi, Chester. And that makes you feel important no matter who you are. You know, makes you feel like you belong somewhere. That's kind of cool.
Dr. Eric says he can't eat donuts. They just blow him up.
Well, they do a lot of people that way.
Well, since he's had that surgery, I think so. He ate 2 bacon plates at barbecue.
Oh, Patty, Frank Norman. I think he's got a brother that's got cancer pretty bad. Uh, First, I thought it was his sister, and then somebody told me it was his brother. And he went to where they live at.
That's sad. My half brother passed from cancer like 4 years ago. Everyone belongs somewhere, but you are right. It's nice. It's nice not to be hassled. Yeah. So how long did you drive, Donald? Oh, I heard a noise.
Yeah, I thought I heard a beep.
I heard a ting, ting. Well, I got 2 phones running. So it went on both of them. Cancer does suck, Chester. Patty says her brother passed away at 45 with cancer.
Yeah, that's what my daddy died of, and he died on Father's Day.
Oh, my. I wasn't real close with my siblings. Nikki, the baby, that was it. Everybody almost has that person that the glue of the family. You know, there were only family picnics because this in particular person in the family called everybody and said, hey, we're doing this. You know, you saw decorations and lights and fun stuff going on because that person, you know, initiated it all. That was Nikki. After she passed, nobody really did nothing. I was over the road for about 3 years. Then I started hauling for the Army for about 30 years. Wow. That had to have been cool. That was from Donald. Chester says, just remember that they are no longer in pain and that they aren't suffering. This is correct, Chester.
Yeah.
This is correct. I actually had a big argument with my sister the weekend before she passed. There was a get-together on Saturday, but the alcohol was just too far out of control for her. I mean, it was this much pop and this much vodka or whatever rum she drank, and she was hiding it really well.
I see.
But I don't have any regrets because that was just her illness. Sue says hi, Kenny.
Yeah, I said hi to her.
They still live in our memories. Anybody having a hard time with not being able to see somebody, especially when they just passed or whatever, something like that, I found it very comforting that I would just pretend that they lived in the house next door and they just weren't home. You know, you couldn't go knock on the door and have coffee or tea or something in the morning because they just weren't home. And I don't know, it made me feel better. For that moment, got you through that moment that you're hurting. Alcohol and any other type of addiction is a very serious problem. It definitely is. It is, Chester. It definitely is. So my one brother let the other brother live with him. So the oldest boy that went to live with the third boy had MS. So he needed help getting out of bed and stuff into his wheelchair. and the oldest one was really into drugs and selling drugs and doing their thing. I wasn't close with any of them. But apparently, the oldest one, Bob, went into the dining room, kept calling out for David, the third, and kept saying, David, hello? I thought you were only going for a minute, whatever. And he wheeled himself in the dining room to find David hunched over at the computer desk. So he died. And then Bob was in a nursing home, two bedrooms away from my mother. So that my mom and her firstborn were in the same nursing home together. Michelle says, alcohol ruined my relationships with my dad, hence why I hate alcohol.
Yes, it has ruined a lot of families.
Alcohol and other types of addiction is a very serious problem. They are. Kenny, I live about 70 miles due west from you in Lauderdale County.
Well, I was raised just a stone throw away from Lauderdale County there at Donald. I was raised 5 miles from Anderson there. About 12 miles from Rogersville.
Sue says, I took care of my parents for 17 years and I lost my mom in 2010. They took care of my dad until he passed in 2018. I have a hard time still. The hurt doesn't go away, Sue. It subsides some. It's always there. Hi, Kenneth.
Good evening, Kenneth. Good afternoon.
Getting a wave, dude. No, I can't say that it really gets easier. It's just easier to deal with, easier to, I hate to say it becomes normal, but I don't know. My one brother, I think he's like 60. He's the oldest in the family now. There's no moms, there's no dads, there's no aunts, there's no uncles, there's nothing. Maybe he's like 61, maybe 60.
Well, I hope Ida, or whatever the hurricane's name is there, yeah, Ida. I hope it don't do no damage in New Orleans like it did years ago when well, I can't even think the name of the hurricane come through now. But
I was picking up a lot of places south of New Orleans. And that's all I look around like, wow, I mean, this stuff survived that huge hurricane flooding. Like,
Katrina,
how is it still there? Yeah, I think it was Katrina. Yeah. Oh, and I go over those bridges and I just, because I was glued to the TV. I was watching the weather guy, the Weather Channel, and they were all in those different locations. And I just was like, wow.
Hi, Brenda. How are you?
Hi, Brenda.
Afternoon?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. The beginning of this year, Kenny, remember all those storms just kept hitting and hitting and hitting down in Louisiana?
Yeah.
Like one after the other? I don't know how they make it through it. I almost want to pick them up and move them.
Yeah, you better believe they'll close the docks down there, and they've got a big retaining wall down there now that leads to the docks down there.
Yeah, I guess some of those retaining walls gave way. They
Yeah.
didn't do what they were supposed to do. Chester says we have to love our friends and family because life is short. Every breath is a blessing because 1 minute you are here and next you could be gone. This is true.
Justin didn't want nothing to eat.
Brenda says she's good.
Like tomato juice or something.
Have you in my ears as I'm packing boxes? Are you moving, Brenda? Or just cleaning house? Wisconsin's had a lot of tornadoes. Those are devastating. What I've seen in Wisconsin, it's very, very hilly. So I kind of thought tornadoes were not attracted to that terrain. That's what I thought. Brenda's fiddling around. Girl, you got too much energy, or it's got to get done. Storm season is bad. I picked up a load in New Orleans where Katrina came through 5 years afterwards, and it was still a wreck. No, not moving, Brenda says. Getting ready to have new floors put down. Cool. Oh, get pictures of the old and new. Maybe you can share those on the fan page. That would be kind of cool. The before and after.
Donald, you still in here?
Who?
Donald, Hannah.
Not
Don't work
sure.
too hard this thing. Yeah. No,
You too, Chester. You too.
It's 88, but it looks like it's getting cloudy out there. If it gets too hot, I'll holler at Justin and have him turn it off. All right.
Going from carpet to hardwood, do you know how much dust that is going to cut down? That is going to be great. Donald says he's still here, Kenny.
Oh, okay. Where you live in Lauderdale County? Kenneth, why don't you come on in here and join us? What are you doing this afternoon?
Donald, Kenny's asking where you live in that county.
Yeah, Charles joined us for a little while this morning too.
A little place called Green.
And Kelly speed down when he joined us.
Kenny, a little place called Green is where Donald lives.
You live in Green Hill. When you say Green, I know.
Kenneth's trying to stay out of trouble. Not happening, dude. So just get your ass in here.
Hello there, Mr.
It's not happening, Kenneth. You are not innocent. Welcome back, Everett.
How's your weather there today, way up in Canada there, Mr. Everett?
Faye, for everyone down south, I'm praying for you all down there. It's such a sad situation. Some people say, oh, they should just be used to it. No, you don't ever get used to that.
That's a good answer, Levon. He just told on himself, said you didn't know he was in trouble. Oh, he said he's trying to stay out of trouble.
Out of trouble.
Yeah, he's not in trouble, but he's trying to stay out.
Where do I live? Well, I guess you could say this is my home, kind of, sorta. I'm near Wichita Falls, Texas. He says he's not just making a joke.
Yeah, I bet. I don't doubt. Well, now Kenneth lives up there close to Fort Worth. He ain't gonna get nothing out of the storm up there. It's coming in.
Sue, I'm from Cleveland, Ohio. My kids are all over, kind of, sort of everywhere.
Josh,
I came down here to Texas to be closer to my daughter and 4 of my 5 grandbabies.
yeah, Josh and Lindsay are back on. They may be on the main page of streaming. They may come in here in a little while. Yeah, I know y'all not too far apart there, Kenneth.
So I'm just like hanging out. Me and my relationship broke up after 22-ish years, and I don't know what I want to do, so I'm in an RV until something appeals to me. These hot summers, I may rethink for next year, you guys. Just so you know. Flagstaff is looking pretty good to me. Move my RV to Flagstaff, but we'll see how expensive it is.
I thought you said you didn't like snow anymore.
In the summer, Flagstaff is a beautiful place to be. And then in the winter, you move down somewhere else. I'm in love with the West. If you can get me past the Texas border, I love the West. I could never get tired of those silhouette sunsets with the mountains in the background.
It's beautiful out there, no doubt.
It is gorgeous. Yeah, Kenneth figured out we're just a couple hours apart.
No, I hadn't heard, but I think she had enough hours to drive back home today. So I think they were maybe on the east side of Little Rock anyway. So
that's so sweet. I don't know, Sue. I think I'm still going through the phase of what do I want to do when I grow up. Kids are all grown, and I don't even know where I want to go. Flagstaff is a tourist town, and college town might be expensive. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Levon. Depending on the price. I mean, it's an idea. I don't know. I just don't even know. I was sitting here thinking, you got like 10 days right now. You know, I could put all of this stuff down and roll up the carpet and go anywhere I want right now. And I can't even think what I want to do. So I was looking at all the free boondocking stuff over there. And I don't know. I guess I'm just going to stay here. Well, I need to take this girl on the highway. She needs to blow some of this gas out of her and put some more in there. It'll be about like $100 or more to fill her back up. I think I'm paying about like $5.50 here. Yeah, Kenneth, if it's meant to be. Thank you. If it's meant to be. I'm just a crazy girl. I am crazy, you guys. I mean, 1 minute I got a great idea, and 2 2 minutes later, a new idea comes up and I'm going with it. Rent is $500. It's a little more expensive than that where I'm at right now. Kenny is MIA. Dude, where'd you go? Oh, he's probably waiting for somebody to let him back in. Thank you so much, Kenneth. That was nice of you. I do have another job. Actually, I lined one up about when I was home last time, 3 weeks ago. I lined up another job. I just, going through the, do I want to do this? Do I really want to do this? Nobody pays the price but me after I go ahead and sign the dotted line and do it. So, unknown and me are not friends, and we never will be. But I really do. I kind of sort of really do want to get away from reefer life. Anybody pulling a reefer, they're a new kind of person. I mean, it takes a lot. You got night deliveries, night pickups, you're driving a lot of nights. It's pretty hard. If anything happens to my mom, I want to move our trailer to Florida or west. I like Florida. Why wouldn't I want to go to Florida? I don't know. Oh, why have I not considered Florida? Maybe because I'm just too in love with the West. I don't know what a Scandinavian is. I thought that was a culture, a religion, or oh, hurricanes. Good reason, Sue. Pack up your RV and beat feet if a hurricane's coming. Scandinavian. Welcome back, Everett. I'm stuck on that word. I thought that was like French, Swedish, Scandinavian. You would make a good person, Michelle, to travel a couple hours a day and stop and enjoy something. And it's not necessarily a whole nother campground, paying to stay a whole nother night again somewhere. But, stop, take a break, go to the chocolate factory in Missouri, stop and make something to eat, and maybe travel on 2-3 more hours and then park for the night at a rest area. And eventually get where you're going, but enjoy the ride all the way. It's not easy driving the RV. I can't believe I drive a truck 11 hours a day, and I cannot handle this RV more than a couple of hours. It's crazy. And it's the discomfort. It's very uncomfortable. Welcome back, Everett. There's Kenny.
Yeah, I had a phone call and had to take it that quick. Yeah, I see Rooster's on the main page.
Is he?
Yeah.
He saved me. You know that, right?
Do what?
Rooster saved me a lot of headache.
Yeah, I know. We were.
I mean, I'm really thankful that he just like put that idea in my head, because I had already talked to my go-to guy.
Well, I think Arnie and I also told you to, take everything you had, because it's a different situation when you're that far away from the truck,
Right? Yeah, my name is of the Swedish origin. Linnea is a Swedish. Well, I'm not going to say Swedish, but it's a flower. It's a flower in the shape of a bell, and it just kind of droops over. Michelle, you fall asleep when you're getting tired driving.
Every state has something, fabulous to look at and enjoy that you're driving through.
I'm so used to truck driving, Kenny, that when I'm in the RV, I forget to stop.
Yeah, I know.
And it's not that I picked a destination like far up there that I wanted to make it through for that day. It's just now I'm thinking, is there even room for an RV? Yeah, Michelle is right.
Well,
contacting Knight and other jobs. I found 2 of my best jobs on Craigslist. I stayed 2.5 years with one of them, and I stayed 3.5 years with another. And that's where you would most likely find the smaller companies. You're not governed, but you're going to put up with shit because there's a lot of more one-on-one. They feel free to say, what the fuck were you thinking? By going in a particular way or something. Or...
Janet.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this or not, but Knight has got a flatbed division now, but they got all Conestoga trailers, so they're all covered trailers.
I thought about the going back to the dry van division like Dennis does.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen. Yeah, I think you've probably seen Amanda with one of them Conestoga trailers.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a little work in it, but I mean,
that would get me that arm exercise I'm looking for.
Well, that's true.
I'm not picking up babies anymore. This stuff is gravity's taking over.
And doing that, and doing the. I mean, the straps ain't all that hard to throw. I mean, if you get it, throw it up there, it'll roll itself out because it's got a big steel hook on the end of it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
I wondered how it continued on over. All I can see is high winds, and it keep coming back at me as I'm trying to fucker go, over.
If you ever watch Amanda, you can hear them. You can hear them straps when they throw them back over the trailer. The
I have
steel
issues.
hook part will make a racket when it hits concrete. But yeah, I don't know how many terminals they got, but I do know, and I think it's Phoenix that I've seen the trailers there. And I've seen them somewhere else too. And I forgot where it was, but
Amanda really seems to enjoy herself. I see that she drives a day cab.
Yeah.
So when she goes on a long haul, she's most definitely got a motel room to consider.
Yeah. That's where you plan your trip ahead there for sure,
Yep. And I'm sure it's most likely company paid.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I got to sit down and do that list thing. Michelle is absolutely right.
But I don't know how much they start a driver out, pulling flatbed. But they probably hadn't been doing that. Knight probably hadn't been doing that but for 6 months.
And I got to realize that the slower trucks aren't, I ran around for 3.5 years with my head cut off. Some way or another, I needed that 800 a day to make the load work for that guy.
And
and now I'm deprogramming myself to, slow down. The miles aren't everything. You don't have to be there. Look at the time on this. You know what I'm saying?
And since Knight has bought AAA Cooper, they're mainly a LTL carrier. So I don't know, if the operation's going to stay the same or what, but I guess Knight can go into AAA Cooper terminals now, since they bought them.
Right.
So.
Janet Amanda Rise, I think that means does. Great job, and she is great at it.
Yeah, her and Kelly were on this morning, Donald. I think they unloaded somewhere around Little Rock, maybe back east of Little Rock here a little piece. But they were hoping to have enough hours to get back home.
Yeah, back to that thing with my middle name. That whole thing is just weird, you guys. I don't know where I am, where I belong. So my mother was found in a dresser drawer, abandoned or something. I don't know. That was her story, but she told every and any story a million times a different way. It was hard to believe anything the woman said, but I went through that ancestry thing, and I see where it is true that her and her brother were adopted by the same people. So what she actually is, I do not know, because she was a baby when she was adopted and she's never known her parents. She named me after her adoptive mother, giving me the middle name Linnea. And then she had 7 kids supposedly with Robert. And then the madder she got and the more she threw things at people, she told Robert that Douglas and me are not his. And then she took me at like 14 years old to a restaurant and sat me down with some guy and said, "This is your dad." And I'm like, "What? I don't even see the resemblance. What?" So I set that all aside and ignored it. I waited about 6 years and somehow came across this guy again. Had lunch a few times. I don't see it. He did say that I happened before his marriage, which he's married to the same, most probably wonderful lady the whole time. I happened before all of that, but she is not to know about me. So if he is my father, I have several half sisters and stuff, but I'll never know them. I'll never meet them. So I don't know what I am. Hold on, I gotta answer the door.
Yeah, my mother has got a real funny first name. You sure don't hear her name much. Her first name is Luquita. Yeah, Amanda has been through a lot here lately, so let's make sure we keep her in our prayers.
That's one of my RV neighbors coming to see if I'm alive.
Well, do you know if the pool is going to open or not?
No, they said between 3 and 5 we should know something.
Oh, you was talking about names there. I said my mother has got a real funny first name.
What's her name?
Her first name is Luquita.
Oh, that's beautiful. Different.
Yeah, you don't hear it very much. I know that.
I don't know. I don't know what I am, you guys. You know that DNA something, not DNA. Ancestry test or something you would take.
Yeah, your DNA. Yeah.
I'd be a perfect candidate for that.
You know,
that'd tell me exactly what I am.
Yeah, and my latest great granddaughter that was born, I don't know where they come up with this name, but her name is Ada Jane. So I thought there used to be a song that had Ada Jane in it.
That's pretty. That's pretty. I don't know. I mostly just want to solve this mystery for my children. You know, so they know what they are.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad about it. It is what it is. I don't care. I think there's a leftover mosquito from last night floating around me.
Yeah, I mean, we can't help what happened before we got here.
Yep. Yeah, I just wish she didn't do that out of anger.
Yeah.
And shock me like that. Just walk to a restaurant, we're having lunch here, which was odd. My mother didn't do shit like that, so I should have known something was up. It was just weird. Trying to plug in this other phone. So, I don't know. That's my weird story.
Mr. Everett, if you still listening, how's your weather up there today? Cold again?
You're Central Time Zone too, aren't you, Kenny?
Uh-huh.
Eastern doesn't start till Florida, I think.
Well,
I got that one quite pinned.
Well, if you go to Georgia here on Interstate 20, that's where Eastern Time begins. And if you go to Chattanooga, it begins before you get to Chattanooga on 24. And if you go up 65, it changes somewhere up there around Elizabethtown, somewhere north.
It's 3:05 in Pennsylvania. Waiting to get my DOT physical. Joanne is, yeah, still. She's just, that was supposed to happen for her yesterday and it just didn't. So she's
Yeah.
working on it. That's the important thing. There's an end in sight, hopefully.
Yeah. The chiropractor that where my wife works, he stays busy giving physicals, DOT physicals, that is.
Mine's not due till February. Not due till February. And I still get a 2-year card. Some people say that's almost unheard of anymore. I don't know why it's so hard for people to get a 2-year card, but I'm not having a problem with it. I'm a healthy chick.
Yeah, like the last one I had was for a 2-year card.
I'm a healthy chick. I don't take daily medications. I got nothing wrong with me. I got no aches, no pains. Well, my knee hurts once in a while, but bless the Lord above, I'm healthy. There's still 12 people here.
That's good.
Kenneth disappeared. I'm reading.
Yeah, Joanne, and so much has changed in them 5 years.
Yeah, sounds like you've come a long way, Joanne.
I know.
From disability to being able to work again, that's awesome. Get you out of the house, get you something to do.
I heard Pat say something the other day about OIDA. I'm a member of OIDA. That is Owner Operator Independent Driver Association.
Uh-huh.
They're based out of no, they're in Missouri up there somewhere, where they're outside of Kansas City, I think, somewhere up there. But I've been a member now for going on 20 years, I guess.
Is that the one that costs $50 a month?
No, it costs, well, see, every year they do a promotion. And what they do, they send these care packages for people that's in the Army, or any form of service, I think, if they got a request to send it to, a certain person. And every November they hold it, and it costs you $35 a year to, be a member. And you get about 10 or so magazines every year that, tells you what goes on in the trucking industry.
Mm.
And they give you updates when they tell you when the 72-hour check's going to go on, and when the brake check goes on, and so
I think there was one. Is that the one, like, if you get a ticket or something, you contact them and they have lawyers and stuff that help you?
Yeah.
I think I was doing that for about 7 years. But then when I didn't have a mailing address anymore, I didn't want anything sent to the house, so I cut everything off so nothing else will go there.
Yeah. Yeah, and I whenever I get the magazine, the first thing I do is go to the very back page, and it has roses and raspberries back there. The roses are the good things that people has done, and the raspberries are bad things that people our states or whatever has done, and I get a kick out of reading them all every month or every time we get a magazine.
Joanne says she's a member of that.
Yeah.
I was for a good 7 years. I ran into one situation. I think that's what kind of ticked me off. I got one situation that pretty much should have went away, and they only got it knocked down to something else, and that was just, they really should have been able to just make it go away. And I'm thinking, I pay for this monthly. I already paid, 6 years, 7 years, and I've not had a traffic ticket or nothing. And then I come up with something for you, and 9 out of 10 say it goes away. And for what reason mine was just knocked down, and that made no sense with a perfect driving record.
Yeah, stuff still comes off your DAC report after so long anyway. But your DAC report does follow you around though.
I think it's 7 years on your DAC before it falls off, I think.
That I'm not sure of, but not only does it do tickets now, it does you for every time you change companies too, I think. I might be wrong, but like we were saying yesterday, Janet, or might have been this morning, I would call the Better Business Bureau.
Oh, I did sit up last night, Kenny, because Pat said that company was in a lawsuit of some sort, right? So yeah. I did sit up and research that last night, what exactly that was about, and that's all about company drivers. How they would lure them in, and then in the middle of orientation change the rules a little bit, and then get them to agree with that and get them to do their truck. Well, these drivers were making their payments on their trucks and pretty much walking home with nothing in their pockets, and then trapped.
Yeah, that sounds like.
So that's what the class action lawsuit is against them. From drivers experienced that. They had, I believe, 21 or 22 pages of shit that they were doing. So that is as of December of 2020 is when that started taking place. When I was there, when I started in March, they were running around looking, literally coming into the driver's lounge and asking for owner operators with a handful of papers in their hands. And then they would go back out and 15 minutes later come back and look for owner operators. Yeah. And what they wanted them to do, all of them, is to re-sign their contracts. All of them re-sign it. And there was no ands, ifs, or buts about it. It was rewritten. It didn't matter. And let's say that you paid for your truck already for 2 years, okay? It was starting your contract from zero again. So you were now in for another 6 years.
It sounded like they was doing some improper things there with their money, it sounds like.
And another thing was the shop. All of a sudden, they got 2 huge buildings with shops doing everything you can think of for trailers and fixing them and washing them and whatever, and trucks working on them. The shop changed names to RWTLA or something. Everybody was told to rip, the mechanics wear uniforms. They were told to rip the WFX off of their uniforms, that they were getting new patches for the other. And then somebody else said that the RWTLA was a company name that the owner's father created and owned.
Yeah.
So they were making changes, and it would make sense if it's all because of this lawsuit. Hiding assets, so to speak.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Rodney, a DAC report it has all your tickets on there. It even has your warning tickets on there. Uh, It'll have your log violations. Uh, so it's a thorough report. It'll have, if you had an accident, it'll be on there. If you've had an excessive speed, like reckless driving, it'll be on there. Alcohol use, drug use, it'll be on there. So it ain't
Mine
no
is all in one place.
it ain't no funny thing anymore. I mean, it's gonna follow you around, and if you jump from one job to the other, it's gonna be on there too.
Yeah, it does follow you.
Yeah.
Places like the place I worked for 3.5 years, and FX over there. They say that when there is damage, whether, I don't know, that bumper clip, whether it's just something on your truck, you are responsible for paying for that. They will not take it in, fix it, and put it on your DAC report. They will take it in, fix it, you pay for the fix, and they avoid the DAC report.
Oh.
So something like that is almost enough to lure you in. Like, okay, my DAC is protected. Because that's our Bible. That's our... If you don't have a good-looking DAC report, you're not getting another job. It's got all your preventables and everything on it.
Well, that's where a company has full coverage insurance, and they can't hold a driver liable for. I mean, yeah, they can fire a driver if he's in an accident.
Right.
But if somebody else hits the driver's truck, they can't hold that driver liable for that.
Right. I worked for SH for 3.5 years. I did no damage to any of their shit, nothing. I pulled the same trailer unless a swap needed to take place, but I would make it back to the yard and pick back up my trailer. My trailer had no dents, no scratches, nothing, absolutely nothing on it. I paid for nothing because I damaged nothing. Hi, Diane.
Hi, Diane. Yeah. Rodney, are you thinking about becoming a driver?
Driving is good, but the rules have changed. Some for good, some for bad.
Oh, Rodney, something else too. If you're in your car, truck, four-wheeler, you get a speeding ticket, that goes against you with your CDL. So that's points against your CDLs, and that will be on your DAC report too.
Usually when you're trying to get hired, there's a question, do you have any speeding tickets? The next question is, were you in a commercial vehicle? So they try to split it up, although it's running together. They try to clarify whether it was CDL related or not, commercial related.
No matter where your driver's license come from, what state? they can get a DMV and pull up your record from your state that your driving license are in. Most companies do that now before they ever hire you because of insurance purposes. Now, a self-insured company might not do that, but companies that ain't self-insured, before they go to all the expense of if you have to have training or something, make sure you're good on your report, so they won't have to put out that money for nothing.
Aw,
It got
that's
quiet.
cute.
It sure got quiet.
Aw, I just looked up to see what my grandson's up to tonight. These are pictures of 4 of my grandbabies.
Okay.
So Izzy and Emma are twins. They're not identical. And then Caden's the little soapbox race derby kid. And Dakota's like 17 in a world of his own.
Yeah.
Aw.
That's when they got girls bad on their mind.
Yeah. Dakota has discovered since he was about 13 or 14 years old that he's gay.
They what?
Yeah. He made an announcement when he was 13 or 14 years old to his mother that he's gay. And he has stuck by that. So everybody's lifestyle is different.
Well, you still have to love them regardless, you know.
True. This is, I don't know the name of the car, you guys. I'm not sure what he races, but check this out. Wait a minute, let me rewind it a little second here. Can you see what type of cars these are? They'll come around the curve in just a minute. Try and get this camera straight. They got a big wing on them.
Oh, they're sprint cars.
That's what Caden races. He's the green
cars,
the monster green and white car.
Yeah,
I mean monster green and black.
Yeah, they're sprint cars.
Is that what they are?
Uh-huh.
That's Caden.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, Michelle is saying, don't forget to make your list and call Matt.
I have the old list from when I started you know who. So I'm going to add on to that through the experience of getting hired by WFX.
Rodney, are you not in here?
I'd like to sneak up on these guys tonight if he's racing somewhere.
Around close, anyway.
I'm kind of looking to see where they're at tonight. I did that one time before. I left a Facebook post waving at you from Phoenix, Cassie, to my daughter. And then within 15 minutes, I walked up behind her and totally shit her pants. She could not believe, like, what?
How many have we got in here now?
I don't see it.
I don't know that. I don't even know how long we've been on here.
Yeah, it's kind of locked on that right now.
Oh, 4 hours, 37 minutes. Faye is still in here. Faye is dedicated to this channel, no doubt. And I ain't seen Helen back in here since she come in the other night, neither. If she's listening, I wish she'd come on in.
I'm going back in on the other phone, and it says there's 11 in here, Kenny.
Oh,
My
okay.
other phone will show me. Oh, and Michelle
right.
says 11. Oh, she beat us to that. Good job, Michelle.
All right. I ain't saying how many's in here. It don't.
Faith
It don't
says she's
show
still
it
here.
It just shows the live or how long we've been on. Don't know why I can't say how many's been in here. There come Robert.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hey, Robert. You had a nap? You had a nap yet, or it ain't nap time yet?
No, I
Hi,
just got
Santa.
through eating chicken.
Hi, Santa.
Hi, baby girl.
Well, Robert, I hope her talk done some good this morning.
Do what now?
I hope her talk we had earlier this morning done some good.
Hey, I hope so too.
Leslie says I sound like Star Beaver.
Well, maybe a little bit there. You do.
That's kind of cool. That's a compliment.
Oh,
She's cool
Gio.
people.
Hey, Robert. Hey, Ken. Hi, Judy.
Hi, Gio.
Hey, Gio.
Tired, wore out.
They put you through the mail today, Gio?
Huh?
Did they put you through the mail today?
Yeah, been trimming a bunch of hedges today. I ended up trimming 14 of them.
Oh, you didn't have to go. Your doctor's appointment got moved or whatever.
Do what?
Your doctor's appointment got moved.
What it is I went to my doctor and he says I'm doing great. My heart and everything's good and everything, but they're going to have to put me through a stress test to see if they can put me asleep for about 3 to 4 hours. So if my heart can take it.
All right.
Oh, wow. Kenny.
Yes, ma'am.
Faye says, Kenny McGraw, you guys are my family.
Yeah. Well, you're our family too, Faye.
Ho, ho, ho. Santa Claus is happy about that. Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah.
Faye says hi, Robert. Hi, Gio.
Howdy.
She's waving at you guys. So how's your afternoon going? Good, now you're sitting, right, Gio?
Yeah, I'm sitting down in a cool house out of that hot sun.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Thank you, Leslie. Thank you.
Robert, I had to let my feelings out this morning about how I felt. And I know you did too.
Yep, sure did. Yeah,
It got hot out there.
I got pretty well stomped on by somebody, and it's like I said, you don't bring that up, but it hurt me pretty bad.
Yeah. Hurts me too to see some people try to destroy what some people try to build and make it better for everybody.
Well, we're fixing to have another hurricane hit on the anniversary of Katrina in New Orleans.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. We were talking about Katrina this morning.
I keep hearing it's going to be between New Orleans and Lake Charles there somewhere.
Yep.
Thank you, Leslie.
Yeah. Category 3.
Category
what
3.
They claim it's going to be. Category 3. Where do you live at, Robert?
That was my question. Where you live?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Okay, in Washington.
You live in Washington, huh?
Washington State. That's way
okay.
far away from there.
Well, I'm down here where that hurricane's coming through at. I'm in South Georgia. I'm down there where they come through.
Yeah.
We went through Michael here about 5 years ago.
I cannot imagine
There's a
going through that, you guys.
Category 5 when it came through here. It took all kinds of trees and stuff down, tore up houses.
That's when it took out the. That's when it took out some dams and some levees out of New Orleans, Louisiana, and flooded the whole city.
Oh yeah, I
Good
remember that.
afternoon, Pam. Pam, I wonder how far you and Patty live. How far y'all live apart. Patty Scott, I know she lives in Kentucky. Yeah, I've come out of Florida before, outrunning them before they hit hurricane.
I'd rather not play that game, Kenny. I don't even want to go down there.
Well, have to do what you have to do, you know.
I remember video footage of one of those going through there all the way over in Beaumont at the Petro. The drivers were showing video footage of how high the water rose right there in the Petro parking lot.
It seemed like that's the one that come in down at Lake Charles and done all that damage.
Well, from the looks of this new hurricane that's coming in, it's going to cover up Georgia and Alabama. It's going to curl right over the top of them.
The east side's the worst side to be on, because that's where you get all your rain. On the east side of it.
I need a beard.
Well, Pam, I forgot where Patty said she lived in Kentucky. Well, I don't know what that means.
How's that, Gio? Or Leslie, how's that? Does this work for me? Fitting in with you bearded people.
Oh man.
Yeah. It's Leslie's idea. He said you'll have to get a fake beard to keep up with the boys. So here I am.
I'm gonna back out and come back in.
How am I doing?
You good, Gio? We can hear you.
We can hear you.
You're good, Gio. Oh, he went out.
No. That's funny though. Charles' little girl. Well, Robert, that's a compliment though for you. Look like Santa Claus.
Yep.
That's like Frank's little grandson. He's attached to Arnie, and he loves to talk to Arnie, him 4-year-old. I think that's how old he is.
I tell you what, that little feller sure eyes lit up when he seen me on here, and me saying ho 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 like that. He really did think I was Santa Claus.
That was so cute. That was so cute. Remember last night, all the kids were like telling you what they want for Christmas.
Yeah, that was cute.
that was cute. Welcome back, Gio. You sound good.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm back. I can hear y'all now. My phone went ringing, the next thing I know, I lost all my sound.
Uh-oh.
Well, we could hear you there. Uh, I thought we could anyway.
Oh man, that was a good sandwich I had.
What did you eat?
I had a crispy chicken deluxe sandwich from McDonald's with French fries.
Sounds like it hits a spot.
Sure did. At least I didn't have to cook it. And I got me an extra one. And I got me an extra one in the refrigerator, waiting for the night.
I think I got 2 TV dinner
Waiting for the
spaghetti.
rebound.
You didn't
Lunch
get
and
a
dinner today.
You didn't get another milkshake, Robert?
No, my wife, she makes them homemade right here at the house.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, we have homemade milkshakes right here at the house.
Okay. That's best kind.
Yeah.
You bet it is.
Got to put that vanilla flavor in them to give them that little good taste there.
No, we just put milk in them and mix them up real good and thick. That's what we do.
There we go, guys.
Well, I seen Rooster was on the main page there earlier.
Yeah, he was headed in there getting his to get his second shot, I think.
Yeah.
My beard's longer than you guys. Just saying.
But mine,
Yeah, but yours won't stay in place. Yours just keeps moving.
Mine neat and trimmed.
I'm trying to equalize this. So I keep pulling up this cheek when this is the cheek that needs to go down.
Maybe. That
He's
sounds
trying to match us. That's all.
Good supper there, Faye. Especially if they're hot wings.
Just hanging out with the guys. They had some homemade mac and cheese, baked beans, and wings for dinner.
Oh man, that sounds good.
Oh Lord. Boy, I wish people would just quit lying. I just can't get over.
I know what you mean, Robert.
It's one of them things that Satan's got their jaws hooked and that's it.
Yeah. Didn't mean to get so emotional there this morning, but some things you can't help,
I said I did too, Kenny. I got stomped on. It just, it's like I said, I shedded tears for 4 days.
I know.
And boy, I guarantee you what, I didn't know whether I was coming or going.
Yeah. If a good Lord didn't mean for people to love one another, He would have had us all fighting one another and hating one another from the beginning,
That's right. Yep. Sure is a mess.
That sounds good, Faye. Mac and cheese, baked beans, and wings. You're making me want wings now.
Boy, I love them cut picking barbecue wings that Domino Pizza has got.
Are they good?
Oh, yes, they are.
I passed a Domino somewhere yesterday. Someone else was driving.
Yep. They
I
serve
didn't know they made wings. I had no idea.
They got some good barbecue wings. Yum, 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 yum.
Like you own
I
it,
tell
huh?
you what, my wife, we tell her we make them homemade wings. We make
Yeah.
our own hot wings.
Yeah, make them at home, and you can make them as hot
Yeah.
if you want them.
We buy a big package of them, about around 60 to 80 of them in there, and they're all gone.
I hear you.
I just want 2 or 3. I don't want a whole bunch.
Oh, Gio, I was going to ask you, how long's your grandson been in ROTC?
Do what?
How long has your grandson been in ROTC?
Ah, dang on phone.
How long has your grandson been in
Let this phone finish
ROTC?
ringing, and I'll turn around and see if I tuck my volume out or not. These robocalls.
No, we can hear you.
Y'all still there?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
We can hear you.
I got back out and come back in. That phone call knocked me out again.
Oh goodness. Mine would probably do that too.
Yep.
Look at the 3 of us. Don't we just look good?
That's funny.
I have issues. It's all good.
What I'm hankering for is actually is some of my homemade chili and some cornbread.
Well, like I said yesterday, I don't know who all was in here when I said it, but chili to me is just for the winter time. That's the only time I really want to eat chili, and that's like fish. I want to eat them in the wintertime. I don't care nothing hardly about fish in the summertime.
I like my chili. I like my stew, and I like my stew, and just about any kind of soup that you can make homemade in the wintertime. That's my go-to.
Yeah, I can eat goat stew or chicken stew or beef stew anytime, you know.
I make some pretty good chicken and dumplings. I like making that.
A lot of people don't like goat stew, and a lot of people ain't never tried it neither.
What I do with my dumplings, I take canned biscuits. I'll take and roll them out just a little bit thin, you know, and lay them over the top of my stuff that I got my chicken broth and veggies in and stuff, and then I'll put it in the oven and let it do its thing.
My mother makes hers out of pizza crust.
Oh, what was that?
Oops. That was my phone.
Yeah, my mother makes her dumplings out of pizza crust.
Huh. Yeah, Alyssa, I ain't a home care person. She just got in there and cooked some bacon, strips of bacon for Kathy. And boy, I tell you what, that smelt this house up good.
Yeah.
My mother did a lot of home canning when we were little. That house smelled up smelling good.
Yep, my mother and sister did the same thing, Janet. And
It
boy,
was
I tell you what,
delicious.
they worked this whole poor old little Santa Claus to death.
I remember that ground meat thingy-majigger being pinned to the counter, and they were grounding their own meat and canning for days.
I done my done snapping. I done snap, would snap beans. I'd
Yeah.
take
Yeah, we sat around snapping beans. Oh my God, yeah.
yeah, and then we would take and I would sit over there and shuck corn, and then after I shucked the corn,
Yeah.
then my sister, she'd give me a knife and say, "I want all that cut off. I want all that corn cut off because we're going to make us some sweet deep freeze corn to put up where we can have some sweet cream corn to set on the table." And then she'd say, "Well, I need some tomatoes all cut up where we can make some relish and stuff that nature." And we'd sit there and cut up pickles and cucumbers and stuff that nature, and to make pickles with. And oh man, they kept me busy all the time.
My mother put the 7 of us to work. Everybody was in charge of something. Go out to the garden and pick it and take care of it.
Yep.
Those were the days.
And we'd go to the peach orchard, pick a bunch of bushels of peaches, and they'd can peaches. And we would go to pick strawberries, and we would can strawberries, and not can it, but freeze them.
Stop that.
And then we would take and get in the blackberry patch and make blackberry jam and put that up. And oh my gosh, and then go to the plum trees. We had thickets of wild plums down in Arkansas, and we'd go pick them wild plums, and they'd make wild plum jelly. Oh my gosh, us kids didn't have no time to get in no trouble. But
yeah, you're too busy working. I only remember raspberry jelly. I remember picking them, and more were going in my belly than anything else.
Going to pick muscadines too, but you can't hardly find any wild muscadines anymore because all the
you got that right, Kenny. Man, I love them muscadines. Oh my gosh, they had some of the sweetest taste that you'll ever want. Man, I still got that taste in my mouth.
Yeah, really made good jam and jellies too, muscadine.
That wild rhubarb was delicious.
I mean, you can get what they call it's a tame muscadine now, but it ain't nothing like the old muscadine.
Nope, not like the wild.
No,
you can't get no better than that. I think all the moonshiners done picked them all and made too much muscadine wine.
Yeah, but
no, you guys got to go get a wig. You guys need a dark wig. I met you halfway.
Wig?
You guys.
I don't need no wig. I got plenty of hair.
I met you halfway and bearded up. Now you guys meet me
You know what?
halfway and put some hair on your heads.
I got plenty of hair. If you don't look at there.
Oh yeah, he does have. Oh shit. Yeah, you do.
I ain't got hardly any except around the edges.
And my beards are growing back out now too.
I got enough for everybody. That's why it's always pinned up. Gets annoying.
Yeah, that little thing that you see on top of my head right there, that's a little miniature rod and reel. That
I
sucker
knew you were gonna say something crazy.
Yeah, that little sucker right there, he won't hold but about a 2-pound fish. That's all he'll hold. And then you see up a little bit higher that kind of looks like a beaded thing hanging there. That's what they call it. That's what they call an Indian chest plate. I made that.
That's cool.
Yep. Got a choker hooked to it, and it's got chest plate too. I made that.
That is cool.
That's my own handy handwork.
I didn't know that was all just one piece.
Yes, one
I see
piece.
the neckline. I see the top with the neckline.
Yep. That's
Wow.
all one piece.
That's really cool.
And then up over here, see that up over about the center of the picture?
What is that?
That's my Indian headdress that I used to dance in when I danced at powwows.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. I used to dance in powwows. I got a bustle that's in the closet in there that it's all folded up that I had on my back and a trailer that goes down below it. And then I had my loin cloth made out of leather with beads all on it and stuff that nature that I danced with in powwows. And I got
That would be really cool.
And I got Indian moccasins that goes up just below the knee that's got mink dressing on it and beads and yep. I got them, and then I got the bells that goes on the top of them that I dance with.
That's pretty cool.
I thought Arnie might come in here and give us a report on their car, how well they're coming along, see if they got it running right.
So what tribe was that?
Cherokee.
That's awesome.
I know Arnie's probably listening in. Dennis might be listening in.
Yep, I'm half-breed Cherokee.
That's really cool. My dad always said we were Iroquois. I don't know how that works.
I thought Gio was going to come back in too.
Gio's still on a phone call, I guess.
Bet you he's on a phone call now.
I want to get my tattoo redone. But I thought it was a holiday weekend.
I'm a virgin.
You're a virgin?
Yeah, I ain't got no tattoos.
Well,
But-
it's kind of...
Let me see if I can get that enough over there, if I can.
It's the only one I got, you guys. Can you see it?
Let me get closer to it. Let me get closer to it. I drew
It's the only one I got.
That ain't very big.
It says, not all those who wander are lost.
Okay. Now, see that picture right there?
Let me see.
Uh-huh.
Did you make that?
I drew that picture right there.
That's Toucan Sam.
And then I drew this one, the lady. I drew that one over there.
That's wow.
And I drew that one.
That's really cool. That's really cool. And you had the energy to put them in frames and get them up on the wall.
Yep. That's some of my artwork.
Them were
I
nice,
can't draw.
Robert.
I can't draw. I tried art. I tried it and didn't work.
And if you go on my private profile page and go down my upload photos, you'll see a duster that's got 3 bears on it, and it's got an elk, and it's got a buffalo, and it's got a deer, and I want to say a couple more things that's on it that I see beaded on there, and it's pretty daggum slick, pretty. And you know, I'm not bragging or whatever, or patting myself on the back, but I'm pretty multi-talented.
That's pretty cool. I know. I try.
And
I try. Right now I'm hearing wind kick up out there, so I'm going to get off of here. I got to go tie some things down.
Okie dokie.
I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. I got to get outside. Bye.
Bye-bye. What you chomping on there, Kenny?
I'm eating a peanut butter and cracker.
Peanut butter what?
Peanut butter and a cracker.
Oh. That might taste pretty good.
Not too bad. Yeah, LeBron, I got a daughter that's got them. But she does have them hid.
I'll show y'all something. See that raised spot in the center of my hand there, Kenny? Right there below that finger?
Yeah.
That's one of them, they call it Viking's disease. And it draws your hand and your fingers into a fist. And that's what I'm plagued with. I'm plagued with one on the other hand, but it goes from the center of my hand over to my thumb. That stuff bugs me. And that's what's kind of got me where I can't hardly draw anymore or do any bead work. Kind of got me all messed up.
Yeah. Everybody does strange things, you know.
Yeah, it does. And it's calcium deposit on them leaders that draws them, and that's what that is. And they said if they operated on it, it'd just come right back. So I say, well, what the daggum fudge do I want to go in there and be operated on and operate on again and again?
Yeah.
Nope.
Leslie Hunter Jones is saying, take your beard off.
Well, uh-oh. Am I here by myself? I guess so. Well. That makes it interesting. Come on back in here, people. I want to look like I'm talking to myself.
I'm not myself, Al.
Hey, fellas.
Hello, Jeff. Hello,
Hey,
Kenny.
Jeff.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
I thought
I
it was
was on
myself.
earlier and had to make a phone call. I'm doing a church event tomorrow with over almost 400 kids.
Oh, I'm
They
sorry,
just called me up like that. It's like,
Leslie.
I can do that, no problem. Kids are buying their own ice cream tomorrow. Should be a good day.
All of them going to be at one place?
Yeah, it's going to be at a church in Lenexa. They're having an all-day event. So I can show up at, they start at like 11. They'll be done at 6. So I'll show up about 3:30. I can stay about an hour. And if I go there twice, it just makes sense to go there once in the afternoon. And then after that, I may just go home after that.
Yeah, that might be a real good afternoon.
Yeah. And they're friends of a friend of a friend. That's a good customer of mine for the past 6 years. So word of mouth has been really spreading pretty good for the last couple of years.
Well, that's good, Jeff.
And it's another heat index at least 100 degrees today, but there is a wind. That's the only thing I can say good about it today. So what's going on with you guys? How are you?
We're good, Jeff.
At least you guys are inside.
I'm just sitting here just a coasting. I thought I was up here by myself and I was going to have to talk to myself.
No, you don't want to do that now, do you?
I feel better after I got that off my chest this morning.
The only time I can stay at home, I'd like to stay at home, is when I'm done after a long day. But the next day, I got to get back to work. You know, I just can't sit still for very long. I've always been that way.
Well, the only thing I got to say is that each organization has got rules, and if you're gonna be on their format, I would say you better follow by them, because that's their baby, and if I had a baby that I was babysitting with, it would be my rule and regulation as well. So they'd have to follow. So it's one of them things.
Yeah, Robert, it ain't no different. If you're working a public job somewhere, you follow their rules or you don't work. You know,
exactly.
You get fired. You know.
Yeah. Believe it or not, it's like the job I've been doing, the truck I'm driving is GPS located. All the trucks are, so they know where you're at all the time. You can't get away with nothing. And if you're caught, it's like one day my speedometer doesn't work on this truck. And one day I was on the highway apparently doing 75 without knowing it. My boss calls me up, says the insurance guy called and said, your guy in X is speeding. So you need to tell him slow down. I said, well, he goes, yeah, okay. I said, yeah, I remember my truck ain't got a speedometer. We ever had this truck before? Got stuck in a ditch and they pegged the speedometer. And the truck has never been fixed.
It ain't got no tachometer in it neither.
The only way you can keep track of the gas gauge works. That's a good thing. That's the only way I can keep track of my mileage.
Well, I wish some people would come on in here and they could ask any questions or tell us about their excuse me, about their sales or what they like about this platform or just anything in general they want to talk about.
Well, I can't wait to get down to Arkansas where I can hook some of them big old channel catfish.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be long till the weather's
I'll
gonna
be right back.
cooler.
I got another phone call coming in. Be right back.
Ain't gonna be long. It's gonna be cooling off and be fishing weather.
Well, I like catching them big old catfish.
I hear the great granddaughter coming in.
You hear the what?
Hear the great granddaughter getting here.
Yep.
Well, I heard him come in now, then I think he went back out.
They cook a lot of them crawfish down there in the South.
Yeah, in Louisiana especially.
And boy, I miss eating them things.
How was school? You can't what? School must have give her out today.
School kids home?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see one running around behind you.
Well, good afternoon there, Nancy. How are you this afternoon? I reckon I got a frog in my throat. I can't talk there.
Well, kick that ribbit out of you.
Yeah.
Out of your throat.
Well, would you believe Robert just said something about fishing, and here you are going fishing.
I'll be dipped.
What Nancy's fixing to do? Go fishing this afternoon.
Yeah, I'm crawfishing. And that catfish, hush puppies. Oh man, that's good. That's good old wedgie taters to eat with it.
Yeah.
Corn on the cob, cornbread. Oh boy, yummy, yummy, yummy.
Yeah, a lot of people around here they go up in them turbines at the dam and fish, but you ain't gonna catch me going in up there and fishing. Things suck you in there when they turn them on.
I got one of these big old deep sea fishing rods that I fish with up here. And boy, when I get down there, it's going to be kind of hard for one of them catfish to break my line.
Yeah.
or break my pole, either one. It'd be a hard situation to do.
Yeah, I know catfish is going to be down pretty deep right now to get that cool water.
Yeah, the fish I catch up here is trout, walleye, um, trout and walleye is just about what I catch up here.
Yeah.
And boy, I love them trout those pan size, when you gut them out and take in suckers and cook them in bacon grease and brown them on both sides. And oh man,
Yeah.
you talk about good.
Leave their head and eyeballs in them.
Oh yeah, that's the
Yeah.
only way I cook them. I gut them and throw that daggum head and the whole body in there and cook them like that, and then peel all the meat and stuff out off the bone, and you very seldom ever get a bone in your mouth if you know how to do it.
You know, when I was growing up at where I grew up at, Robert, about, I don't know, it's less than 3 miles, I guess, where I live. This man, he put in his own trout farm and raised the trout from the eggs all the way to put them in the pond, to catch back out. And he mixed up cornmeal and niblet corn. I think that's what it was, used for bait, to catch them with. But he had a great business there for years. Matter of fact, I'm a friend with his daughter now on Facebook, and I talk to her every now and then.
I use night crawlers, and I put a little corn on my hook at the end after I spread my night crawler on a little bit. That's what I catch my trout with up here.
Yeah. Yeah, I went down there and fished quite a few times myself growing up. Seemed like they wasn't very high. I think, I don't know. It seemed like they wasn't, but like 75 cents a pound or something back then. Well, Kimberly, I send stores when I have them available. And I hope they get divided among all the drivers that stream and do a lot of videos. Well, hi, Janet. How are you this evening? But, but Dennis and them, and
I'm gonna leave you just for a minute here, Kenny.
okay, Dennis and Arnie and Kelly, they'll never ask you for any stars. I mean, what do you think about the stars, Kimberly? Nancy, you know where Shenandoah Valley is there in Virginia? Well, I used to go to some dairy farms up in there in Shenandoah Valley up there. That's been quite a few years ago now. Well, good afternoon, Robin. How are you this afternoon? Me and Robert was doing pretty good there, I reckon. He'll be back in here in a minute. Oh, Leslie, we all misunderstood you there. Sorry about that. But Janet, she's a character. Kimberly, did you hear my question there about how do you feel about the stars? Janet, did you start a new job or going to? Now, was that Nancy? Was that around Asheville or up seemed to say close to Virginia?
What's going on? I can't read the comments.
Virginia, North Carolina line there. Well, I was reading the comments there. Robin not feeling good today. Not really good today. I had a fall. I was turning out a lamp and fell out of the bed. I had left it on all night. Well, I'm sorry, Robin. I hope you didn't break nothing there. Maybe you just bruised yourself a little bit there. Howdy, Jerry. How's Jerry this afternoon? Yes, you buy them, and then you can distribute them out ever how you want. But I think it's a good thing. I mean, if a driver comes on here and does a video and shows you what his life is about, what he does as a truck driver, I think if you want to give stars to him, that is fine. I mean, to me, it's something like, you keep your waitress after you get through eating your food, So, I mean, there's a lot of great drivers on here.
A lot of great retired drivers on here too.
Yes, it sure is. I'm a retired one myself, just like Robert there. Yes, that's right, Colleen. It is not required, but I mean, I don't know of any platform that you can go on and see one side of the United States or the other side to the north border, to the south border, places that you have never seen. And a driver will take you places that you never thought about going in a car if you were on vacation. See, drivers learn all these shortcuts over the years, and they have some beautiful scenery doing them shortcuts. Because a lot of the drivers ain't required to run a certain route. You know, you can run your own route, you know, and beautiful scenery, you know. And I know a lot of y'all have seen pictures on here that I posted, but they come from my cousin, and I think all of them is beautiful, and I share them with everybody. I share them on the fan page and fan page extra. I don't know. I don't ask him where he gets the photography from, but I think all of them are beautiful, and I like to share them with everybody. Yes, Amanda and Kelly both were on. Kelly rode to Little Rock with her and back, and they ought to be getting close to back home because it didn't take them but just a minute to unload this morning. Didn't have very much on the trailer. Yes, ma'am. Doug was on there. You know Doug. If Amanda's on, Doug's gonna be on there. Oh, you said dang, I missed her. Oh, I thought you said Doug. But yeah. Yeah, she was on there. And they were on the live chat here for a little while till they lost reception there. Her and Kelly were. Yeah, I know everybody likes to see Amanda when she comes on. You know, and I don't blame them. I probably live within 35 miles of Amanda. Probably about the same distance to Lonnie. Daphne, I don't know if y'all have seen her or not, but she lives south of me. JC Gibson, he lives over in Huntsville. And, well, I forgot his name, but he lives over in probably about 60 miles from me to the west. His last name is Hannah, and I forgot his first name on here, though. Yeah, and Shelby was on with them. Shelby was in a lot of pain today, the way she was talking. Oh, yes, I forgot. Yeah, Paul is probably 60 miles from me, something like that. A good hour's drive. So there's a lot of us around here that live in the northern half of Alabama, from Birmingham northward. Yeah, Rooster was on the main page of streaming. I don't know if he's still there or not.
Well, I'm gonna have to get off here. I gotta do something.
Well, all right, come back. Hurry up.
Okay, catch you later.
All right, Bob. Well, if you rode with your uncle, I bet he taught you a lot about the ins and outs of trucking there, Nancy. How many years ago has that been, Nancy? If we could have done all this when I was driving, I would have loved to have done this when I was out on the road streaming for everyone. Well, I bet money that he taught you a lot of ins and outs. So that was in the mid '90s anyway, somewhere in there. That's like kids today. Some companies has got policies that you got to be so old before you can ride with your daddy, or you have to sign a waiver or something. But uh, I don't know. Many kids that probably would not like to follow in their father's footsteps, to keep up the tradition. Well, come on in here, Kenneth. Now I'm here by myself, and Robert had to leave. Uh, I don't know what Lonnie's doing. He could come in here and join me, uh, but and hi, Pat. Yes, there he is, Nancy. I mean, when I started driving, they was a real brotherhood. I mean, if you stopped uh, and broke down, there'd be a half a dozen trucks stopped right there with you, and there'd be one out of the bunch that'd stay right there with you till you got back on the road yourself. Oh, okay, Kimberly. Okay, all right. Uh, Kim is my cousin that had the bad accident of the day. And Brandy is her sister. Uh, yeah, Faye, you don't go much anywhere else. You're like me. I miss Tanya not being in here today, and hate she's feeling so bad. Yeah, this happened one night. We was all coming back from Chicago, and one of the drivers stopped. Well, he was in front of us, and he stopped to kick a tire. Well, when he got back in the truck to take off, his drive shaft come out. Well, so I was in front of him, so went on down the road a few miles, took my drive shaft out, carried it back up there, put it in his truck, carried it down. We carried it down to Terre Haute, Indiana. They did. I stayed at the truck, so they brought my drive shaft back and put it in my truck, and then I went to Terre Haute too, where they were. But the funny part is, when they come by, they hollered at me on the radio and said, "Well, good luck of getting your drive shaft there back tomorrow. We'll see you when you get home." I mean, we were always carrying on something. Yeah, I know. Because they think they got a cell phone, they can get anybody. Well, hello, Robbie. Been a missing you this afternoon. I can't help but ask how your brother and niece are doing. Yeah, I just got a notification that Josh and Lindsay are on the main page. Well, actually, they just don't know what they missed. Yeah, don't know what they missed. Oh well, it's been on for now. Let's see, 5 hours and 45 minutes, sir. It has been a pretty good chat today, I think. Got a lot of stuff off my chest this morning and feel better, and just had to tell what I felt about the trucking industry. I mean, you don't do something for 38 years and then not have a love for it. Well, that's not good, but maybe they can get it under control there, Robbie.
Oh, there. Hey, Kenny.
Hey, Kenneth. How are you?
Oh, pretty good, bud.
Still
How you
hot
doing?
in Texas, I guess.
Pardon me?
Still hot in Texas, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's still warm here, too. But glad you come in, Kenneth, because I'm probably going to get a phone call here in probably 30 or 45 minutes anyway. That
Okay.
I have to answer. But
I was doing some work around here and all that. But most of the day, we're trying to do a bit of cleaning and that. And had three of my friends message me and said said three of my friends that I invited over. It's been here for about 3 months. Off and on, they don't get in talk or anything, but they watch it and everything. But they left. I guess they left Trekkers TV for some reason. They just said there was a something major happened today, and said it sounded to them like it was a money-making scheme, and then they said they left. So I don't know what that was all about. I missed it, I guess. I didn't get to watch any of it, so I don't know what was going on.
Well, you can go back and look at it, Kenneth.
Yeah, I have to wait for the video to end, whichever
Yeah.
one it.
Yeah, but I can give you bits and pieces. I mean, I got it off my chest how I felt this morning. Had tears running down my face, but I ain't ashamed to say it. But when you love something that you done for 38 years, and then people want to try to tear it down, or
Oh yeah, I know.
but I mean, there was some misunderstanding between folks, but
Well, hopefully everything got hashed out. So not everybody's gonna stay in here. I mean, you're gonna have people come and go, so it's just part of the process. Every streamer. I know a lot of streamers that stream. Like I said, I'm in a Facebook admin group, which is all the admins. I mean, it's a big deal. I mean, there's like so many 100,000 in there, whatever, and I'm in with that, and I get first knowledge of any updates that rolls out. I'm on the Facebook group page. I'm on the Facebook admin, a Facebook page admin, because I got pages too. So I'm going to try and get Arnie and Dennis into them, so they can keep updated on any updates that comes out. And there's lots of tricks and all that they can learn from that too, stuff that they don't even know. So stuff that I've learned a lot from it, stuff I didn't even know. So
I mean, Brooke come on, and she explained their side of the story, and a lot of it got blown out of proportion, like a lot of things do. But people needs to stand up, and you go to the source that started this stream, or you go to Arnie, or you go to Kelly, and you talk about what's going on, and before it gets out, and it spread, all over everywhere, and
yeah,
all the feelings get hurt, and but I mean, just like I said earlier, if you're on a stream like this right here, you abide by their rules, and that's just like a job. I mean, you go to work for somebody, you abide by the rules, or you don't work there.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to respect the man that started this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Nancy. But I don't really know what went on there. But I mean, I've watched Brooke and Johnny. Matter of fact, I watched them the first day they come on here in January. They were in Colorado. They were on Interstate 70, and it was icy in places, and they were going in and out. But I still got respect for Johnny and Brooke. No hard feelings. But I mean, I've been on this platform here for next month will be a year.
Yeah.
And I mean, I just love this platform, and when you're like it, I guess I'm dedicated to it like it's my job now since I'm retired, But
yeah.
I mean,
you can offer a lot to the new truckers and all that stuff. You got a lot of knowledge,
Yeah, I try to, and Charles Williams that was on here last night, and he called out to me when he first started talking about changing jobs, and me and him FaceTime, and I really appreciate him giving me a shout out for really helping him understand the trucking side, but I already had a Class B, so he was way ahead of the curve, as you say, to get things done like Star was, and like Will, and today, yeah, I guess Will is probably on his way back now. I ain't heard a word about how he done today on testing out, but I hope he done good there.
I seen him. I seen him a picture of him with his arm out the window or something with a thumbs up or something. That's in a semi, so maybe that's showing it.
Oh,
Maybe.
okay. That might be a good sign, man.
Yeah. It was in a truck. It was a red truck like Genesis and all that. So.
Very true, Nancy.
Oh, I guess he passed from what Robbie said.
Oh, okay. Great news, Robbie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bet your star's happy. So now all he's got to do is take the test at the terminal then, huh?
Well, he won't do that till he gets through with Dennis, see.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, true.
But I hope Dennis then does get to go see his daddy up there, because he's really been wanting to go see his daddy.
Oh yeah. I mean, they don't stay around. Your parents don't stay around forever. That's why I always, when I talk to people and they don't get to see their parents much, I wish I'd went and seen my dad a little bit more than I did. Granted, me and him wasn't super close, and but you don't when they're gone, there's a lot of
Well, y'all want to talk about something in particular, or just anything that we want to talk about, or y'all tell me what you want to talk about. I see there's a lot of ladies in here right now.
Oh yeah. Nancy, Faye, Robbie, Pat.
I don't know if y'all seen that earlier, but Robin said she fell this morning trying to turn off her light, getting out of the bed. And
oh no, she okay?
Yeah, I think she's okay. It hasn't been too good a day, but
where'd Janet go?
She said she had to go do something, and she'd be back. And I think Tanya's might be a little sick again too. Yeah, let's see. I don't know exactly now. Oh, fixing to be coming up on 6 hours there.
Well, that means you got 2 more hours.
Let's see, Nancy. I think 1977 when I first started. So I was 23 years old. Probably almost 24, because I think it was in the early fall or mid fall when I started. I know one of the first things we done was in a 10-wheeler, and we was going to Cleveland, Mississippi to pick up a piece of equipment, and we stopped at a red light. I think it was over. Let's see, we was in Motion Shoals, Alabama. We stopped at a red light and pushed the clutch in, and the clutch rod broke. So both of us know this man over there that run a garage over there. So, well, it's a finish station, what it was. So we drove it there with no clutch, crank it in gear and take off. So we got over there and he welded the clutch rod back together for us, and we went on our merry way. Yeah, Jack's been on here. Matt's been on here already today. Kelly and Amanda. Pat's been on here. I say Rooster was in here for a little while too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the wind getting up. That's right. That's right, Faye. About she had to make sure everything outside was tied down good. Oh, Kenneth, Faye's asking how many years for you, and whereabouts do you live at? Did we lose Kenneth? Oh,
I haven't drove Faye. I mean, I'm 55, but no, I've never drove a truck. I'm just a fan in here, just like most of them. I've always wanted to be a trucker, but I was in a restaurant industry most of my life, and just as the time I was getting ready to think about going into trucking, I got to where I couldn't walk anymore and ended up in this motorized chair. So yeah, it kind of dampened my trucking interest. Unfortunately, I'm not where I couldn't do anything. So, but I live in Texas. I don't live too far from where Janet's at. So.
yeah, Robin. Some people didn't know you had failed this morning, and they were asking if you were all right. Well, good afternoon, Diane, again. Oh, I just think I thought of the man that was on here earlier. His last name was Hannah, and now then I think I thought of his first name was Donald there. Yeah, Kimberly, back years ago, used to go to the fair up at Lawrenceburg every year. You see the comments there, Kenneth?
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool, Nancy. Oh, okay, Faye. No, I'm up around the Dallas Fort Worth area, and I live 75 mile. I live about 75 miles southwest of Fort Worth.
Yeah.
I hope you get to feeling better there, Robin. You need to take it easy. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, Lawrenceburg used to have the best fire around, especially livestock show. And my cousin then goes to this day up there, and she says it's real good still.
What's that, Kenny?
The county fire up there.
Oh, okay.
Up there where Kimberly Whitehead lives.
Oh, okay.
I guess she's still. Well, I'll say she lives around Lawrenceburg. That's Mike Robbins' sister.
Yeah, I lived originally from Ohio, and I think tomorrow the county fair ends up there to where I'm from up there. So, but yeah, I don't get back up that way much. I got neuropathy, which is nerve damage, and I'd love to go back home, but I wouldn't be able to stay there during the winter because I can't take the cold weather. So
Yeah.
And yeah, we had a real bad winter down here last year. Texas got hit pretty hard. Where I'm at, we normally get about 1 or maybe a half inch every 3 or 4 years. Last year I got 10 inches. I got 10 inches of snow where I live at.
Yeah. What all we got last year was probably 2 good dustings, and that was it.
And we was below, or down below, we was below freezing for almost a week.
Well, hurry back, Pat. We'll be here, I guess, or I'll be here till it runs out, and my wife will be home for work.
How many hours a day does your wife work, Kenny?
Well, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday she goes in at. She has to be there. Well, she leaves here about 5 after 8. They go to work at 8:30. Get out for lunch at 12. Be back at 2, and work till 5:30. Well,
okay.
On Tuesdays and Thursdays, they just start at 2 in the afternoon and work till 5:30. Oh, you live in Etheridge. Okay, I know exactly where you're at. Where Kimberly lives, where there's a big Amish settling up there. Been there for years.
Yeah, Nancy, it is. I'm in a lot of pain all the time. I'm on gabapentin for the nerve damage. It helps keep the nerves calm down, and I take hydrocodone for the pain. So yeah, I've been in this chair since 2014. I recently, about a year ago, had some movement, started to get some movement in my legs. So, been in the process of getting into I started physical therapy, and they wanted me to try to start using a walker. Well, my trailer that I live in has a lot of floor damage done to it, and so I'm trying to get it fixed because I can't. There's too many trip hazards in here to try to use a walker in my house. So.
No, she lives in Tennessee. Yeah, and up there where there's a pretty good sized trucking company there where Kimberly lives, and I can't think of the name of the trucking company. Yeah, up there where Kimberly lives, you can take tours up there through the Amish country up there.
Oh, I've been to Amish country. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, I think where Patty P lives over in Pennsylvania too. Uh, I think it's her, or it might be Becky, but one of them, they live close to the Amish up there in Pennsylvania too.
Yeah, I've been to Amishville, Indiana, up there before. It's pretty neat. We took a fifth wheel up there and parked it at a campgrounds. Well, and there's other campers parked in there. Well, beside us, some Amish came in with their wagon and everything, and they set up tents and camped right beside us. And the husband would get up every morning and I guess go do his chores at the farm or whatever, and then he would come back in the evening. It was pretty neat watching that. So
Yeah.
watching the kids play and all that. So yeah.
Well, here where I live, there's a Mennonite community that's been here for probably 30 years, I guess now, or longer, because they come here, and the man, that's where I hauled all these dairy farm equipment or buildings to. He would make them, and we'd carry them to Birmingham. They get galvanized, and then we'd take them to whichever farm they were going to. Mainly here in the southeast, but I have went out as far as Kansas with them. But yeah, they are hard working people, and work does not scare them one bit.
Yeah. Robbie, I take 600 milligrams 4 times a day. So that's 4 times says 2,400 milligrams a day, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, I can't walk without a walking cane, but I ain't. Well, a lot of times I have to use 2 walking canes, but I don't have to take anything for pain. But I do have pain, but I try to grin and bear. Hello. 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 I can't hear you, dude.
Oh, I guess he'll be back. Took a phone call. Yep, very true, Nancy. Very true. So what's everybody having for supper tonight? I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to have. I might make a pot of chili tonight. Kind of sounds good. Yeah, Nancy, I'm kind of hard to figure out what I make sometimes. I never know what I'm going to have. I lost my wife 3 years ago, and I've been used to cooking for 2 people, and sometimes I still do that. So I overcook, and I normally have a lot of food left over. So I'm still trying to get in the habit of cooking for myself, and it's still a learning process, even though it's been 3 years since I lost her. So. Well, that sounds good, Faye. Something I haven't tried yet and I want to try is doing some macaroni and cheese in the smoker. I got 2 smokers here. I got electric smoker and then a regular wood smoker. So one of these days I'm going to try that. I've heard a lot of people say it's good. Oh wow, Michelle. Yeah, I guess that'd be a big difference there. Yep, so true, Nancy. Once you're used to it, yeah, it's kind of hard. Hi, Janet.
Hi,
How you doing?
I'm good. What's going on?
Not much. Just in here chit chatting. I was chit chatting with Kenny, and then I guess he had a phone call. So
Oh, I was trying to get one of these headsets to work. So right now you're kind of on speakerphone. It told.
if you're muted, dear.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the microphone thing, and it lied to me and said I was. Oh, that's the broken one.
You're froze there.
There I am.
Oh, you're in here twice. Okay, there you go. That was weird.
Oh, yeah, that's why I was hearing myself coming out of my own earpiece. I'm like, what the heck? I heard chili is for dinner tonight.
Yes, ma'am.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some chili and.
I know what you mean about this making for one shit. I'm looking through the freezer, like, they don't sell stuff for one person. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm getting burnt out on sandwiches, so I figure I'll make me a meal. I got three. Both I got 2 refrigerators. Both them freezers are full of meat, and I got 2 deep freezers. I got a big one and a small one, and both of them is clear full of meat. So I got to start cooking some of this meat, and it's all vacuum sealed though, so it'll stay for a long, long time. So.
Right. I got some ham. I got ham in the sink thawing. I got 2 spaghetti meals, part of a bag of combination, which is probably freezer burned. Some hamburgers. I'm not busting them open for just one right now. A package of hot dogs. I'm not busting open for just one person. Why did I even buy this? I have no idea. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? So what you up to today? Anything good?
What was that, Janet?
What you up to today? Anything good?
Trying to behave.
Is that hard for you?
Yeah, for me it is.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. No, I have no trouble behaving. We already heard about the pool, so it's not opening. That sucks.
Oh, it's campgrounds.
Yeah, every time it's $25 to get the health department to come here and take their samples every time, and I don't understand the whole thing. So why are you guys not paying a professional? And they said that they did, but the professional handed him an armful of chemicals and said, "Here, do this," and maybe he's not doing it right. I don't know. But that kind of stinks. That kind of stinks. So what you doing now?
Oh, getting.
It's kind of dark. You're not.
Yeah, like I said, I keep it dark in here, keep it cooler in here. I got blackout blinds, dark blackout blinds on here. Plus, there's in my office here. Plus, there's what do you call it? Aluminum foil on the windows.
Yeah. I got some of those sunshades on my windows. These lights up here, they get so hot they even burn themselves out. That's some serious heat.
Yeah, same here, Nancy. That's all. I've cooked in. That was my profession for most of my life was cooking in restaurants and help running restaurants and all that. So I got about 26, 27 years cooking experience under my belt. So, and plus it's a hobby of mine. So yeah, I love to cook.
But cooking for one sucks.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. And I did most cooking though when my wife was alive. She would do like I said, the sweets, the cakes, and like potato salad and stuff like that. She'd make all that stuff, but I did mostly all the meat and the potatoes and stuff like that. So did all the barbecuing.
Yeah, Nancy says she forgets about the things in the freezer.
Yeah.
Could be
Oh
me.
yeah.
I put it there because I was running out the door and I don't want it to go bad. And then I come back and I honestly have no interest in cooking it. Should have probably just thrown it out in the first place.
Yeah.
I got these little meal things that I live on in the truck. Those Hormel itty bitty one person meals.
Oh yeah, meal creation. I forget what they call it. It comes in. Yeah, it comes all together. You get it in the off the shelf at like Walmart or one of the grocery stores. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Pop it in the microwave for 1 minute. That's what I've been living on. It's easy in the truck. I'm just kind of sick of them. I've been going on like 7 months of that. I think I'm down to maybe the last 10 of them.
Yeah, I'm about burnt out on sandwiches, and chips. I'm about done with that. That's for sure.
That's the way I feel. Time to find something else.
Yep.
They just came back to the office at the KOA with Whataburger. I've never tried that before. People said it's pretty good. I have no idea.
Prefab. What do you mean by that, Nancy?
I got some. I'm in love with the Dinty Moore beef stew. I don't think that will ever.
Okay, yeah, meal completes. Yep.
Kind of hard to see it. That's what I've been living on. Not good. Kenneth hates prefab.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what she meant by that.
Things that you just don't make yourself. If you enjoy cooking,
Oh yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, I make my own pies from scratch, my own cakes, all that stuff. I make it all from scratch. My own dinner rolls, everything.
If I could find a way to freeze things on the truck, maybe this next company I end up with has a freezer.
Oh
And
no,
you
I
could
don't.
put things into baggies and cook and freeze some of it to take back out on the road with me.
Hmm. No, I don't cook, or I don't eat too many of the uh, TV dinners or anything like that, Nancy. And no, Janet, what I would do is if you want to take some things out on the road for you, you need to invest in a vacuum sealer and bag that's very inexpensive, and it'll keep your food a lot longer.
Really?
Yeah,
Even refrigerated, it lasts a little longer?
yeah, yep. It keeps all the air out of it. You got to have air basically for something to spoil, and it gives you longer shelf life on things. So yeah.
Oh, okay. I had one of those sealers for if I bought a bag of chips or something, I could seal the bag shut again. It didn't suck the air out or anything. It just sealed it.
Yeah, but as long as it didn't take any of the air out, because you would have pretty sure it'd probably crush them chips.
Well, one bag of chips would last me a very long time. Couple handfuls, twice a week. Then you look at the expiration date, like, whoa, this is supposed to last forever. That means it's bad for you.
Yeah.
I'll figure something out. Still creating here. It's another warm one, isn't it? Are you hot down there?
Oh yeah, let me see what it is out there right now. It's pretty warm, that's for sure. Bring my weather bug up. Oh, it's 90 and feels like 93. It ain't super bad, but the humidity is pretty humid out.
Right, Linda. They don't wrap the meat as well as they used to. You need to put your meat all in separate bags because it's leaking.
Yeah, Nancy, you're right. I mean, and you can portion it out to where all you got to do is drop the bag into some warm boiling water, take it, or nuke it, and bam, you got your meal. So I mean, yeah, it's a very smart and very economical to do, and so I love doing that.
If you don't mind me asking, if it's a bad topic, let me know. But what happened to your wife?
She passed away due to breast cancer.
Oh no.
Yeah, she was diagnosed in May of 2018, and I lost her in November of 2018. Took her in 6 months. Actually, it took her in the last month is when it really spread, because between May, when she was diagnosed, and October, you couldn't hardly tell there was anything wrong with her at all, because she didn't have any scent. She took it like a trooper. I mean, she never got sick off the chemo. She was never really sick till the last month when found out the cancer had spread. So yeah.
Wow. Sorry for that.
But the whole time she had the cancer and everything, I waited on her hand. With me being in this chair, I waited on her hand and foot. I cooked for her. I took her TV tray and set it up in front of her, and she was capable of probably getting up and getting her own food. I just wanted to make sure that she was taken care of. And
right.
The only thing I couldn't do was the laundry, because I couldn't get up to the laundry room, and she did do the laundry. But I took really good care of her. I got up before she went to work every morning, because she's food service director for a school district, and made her breakfast every morning, made sure she ate before she went to work. So yeah.
How long you been in a chair?
Since 2014.
A car accident?
No, neuropathy. It's nerve damage.
Wow.
Thanks, Nancy.
Well,
I'm
I'm
just,
back. I'm back, folks.
yeah, welcome back,
Hi,
Kenny.
Kenny.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the interruption there, but
Oh, that's okay. I was running to say hello. So he popped in a second ago.
I came in to keep Kenneth company. Nothing
yeah,
like having a
I'm
spotlight
glad.
all on yourself, trying to think of something to say.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Linda. I see you in here. And Nancy has really been a trooper this evening. I can say that about her. Michelle has, Faye, Robbie, all of y'all, Pat, all of y'all have been troopers this evening, and I appreciate every one of y'all.
Aw.
Well,
I
there's
missed you,
food.
Kat. I shaved while I shaved. My beard's gone.
Yeah, see, I didn't mean to leave you out neither. I see your name now. But
How do I look? I
the
shaved
white
my
is
beard.
gone. The
I
white
shaved
is
my
gone.
beard. Yeah, I'm not in here with the guys.
Yeah. You get everything buckled down?
Yeah, the wind just kicks up once a day. It was expected to have gusts of 30, but it hits the backside of the RV. But
Yeah.
there's one little pole giving me trouble. I'm gonna have to climb up on the ladder, but I have to wait for somebody else from like the office or something to get off work and come be with me because I'm afraid of breaking my ankle again. I don't want to climb up on something but when I'm by myself.
Steve-O, we thought you the one that didn't ever sleep any.
Hey, Steve-O.
There's only me. I got to take care of me. That means some things I shouldn't do by myself because I'm a klutz.
Yeah, and a ladder ain't the safest place neither.
Yeah. It's like 3 feet. You have to hook it up under the bowl of the awning on the left. You have to prop it up against the top of the RV while pulling the rod apart, clip it. And it's like, oh my God, I need somebody else here to climb up with me.
Yeah, and you're out there on the concrete pad too, ain't you?
Yep.
Yep. That ain't good. Concrete below you and a ladder.
Well, now the pool's in the way, so I got to try and do this from the outside. I won't even be on the concrete pad. I'll be on the grass, kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's another hot one here, Kenny. I think it's like 98.
Well, I ain't checked here in a little while. I know I do believe it's around 90 degrees here.
And the pool's not been cleared to open up. It's a no-go. No pool. I was really kind of hoping for that exercise.
Yeah, 90 degrees and 56% humidity.
That's the border of okay, miserable.
Yes, it is. Steve-O, how's your weather today? Still cool?
Hi, Steve-O.
Now, I think I went to sleep last night about a little before midnight, I think, but I was awake about 10 minutes after 5 this morning.
Oh, you're up for a long day. Are you going to nap today?
No, I don't ever nap. I may want to lay back here and close my eyes. I wish I could.
I got lots to do. I'm just not into any of it right this minute. Just not into it.
I know the heat.
I keep saying maybe tomorrow.
Well, the heat stops you from doing a lot of that, you know?
Yeah, I'd like to. I mean, I just went from being in a truck. I'd like to be out of this RV.
You know, that was like uh, Rooster come on here, last night saying about, that he'd run out of water where he was loading and tarping and
Yeah, and getting dehydrated.
had cramps in his hands and all the way up to his shoulders.
Yeah, that's pretty painful. And it hurts for a while afterwards. I'm dehydrated all the time. My skin doesn't shrivel back. Looking pretty good today, but I mean, it's still balling up. And it stays like that.
Well, that's pretty cool, though, Steve-O.
Let's see if I can get this light to turn on.
I'd heard this a long, long time before I ever tried it. Well, if you have muscle spasms or light cramps, I always take me a big dose of mustard. I don't know what it is about mustard, but it works.
Let me see if I can get this camera out of the way of the light. Because it's like blocking the light.
I'm here, guys. I'm letting my big fur baby in.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, Nancy is a message from Key West. That's what's wrong with that picture.
Can you see that, Kenny?
Uh-huh.
You pinch up your the skin and it just stays there?
And it stays there?
Yep. I'm gonna plug these lights in. They're not working anymore. But I drink lots of water. I mean, I don't get it.
Okay. Okay, Linda. Thank you, there.
Linda said it's the vinegar and the mustard that does the trick.
Yeah. It does. It does the trick, all right, for sure.
Cheers to another bottle of water, you guys.
Yeah, I have a buddy that takes vinegar every day. I mean, so much vinegar, I guess he puts it in water or something with apple cider vinegar, and I guess it's supposed to be good for all kinds of things.
Yeah, it is. It is. A lot of. Well, my doctor was drinking that of a morning. I just poured mine out in a tablespoon and drank it, that way. Well, let's see. We got some people coming in here from YouTube side. Welcome, y'all.
How do you know they're from the YouTube side?
It don't say F for Facebook. Got the camera there.
Oh. Well, I got my second phone on, so it doesn't say stuff like that.
Okay.
It just says star sender or supporter. Or nothing.
We
or
welcome
nothing.
y'all, and if you're a troll, we welcome y'all too. So that just gets our ratings on up there, and one of these days we're gonna be millionaires if this keeps happening.
That's funny.
Well, it's amazing how the ratings go up, though.
Tuna,
Where's y'all's at? I'm at home.
yeah, we're spread all out.
I'm at home. Kind of, sorta.
Kind of, sorta.
I gotta figure out where I want to live. Winter's coming up. It wasn't so bad here last year, but everything did freeze.
Yeah, it did.
Did you get iced in and everything down there, Kenneth?
Oh yeah, I got 10 inches of snow down here.
Yeah, you know what? I think you got hurt worse than up here, if
Yeah,
I remember correctly.
We was in them rolling them blackouts they was having. But luckily my power never went off for no longer than about a half hour to 45 minutes at a time. So there was people that was without power a lot longer, and there was actually a couple couples that actually froze to death. So
Oh
yeah,
my gosh.
it was a bad winter, that's for sure.
Well, prior to all of that breaking loose, I went outside and caulked all of my windows around the whole RV. It's easy to pull back off, so I kind of sealed them shut, did the track and everything. And then for water, I just fill up the onboard reservoir and then undo the hose, you know? And I just work from that, use the public shower over there, so I don't use up all my water in the shower. And when I leave, I empty that reservoir, no hose hooked up, it's tucked away. I open all of my faucets and leave an electric heater on very, 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 very low. Brand new, state of the heart. I'll get knocked over, nothing happens, and I made it through winter like that.
Yeah.
I don't want to put antifreeze in my pipes every time I leave. That's a big chore to get that back out of there.
How was your winter, Kenny?
It was pretty mild, but we did have a couple of cold days that had been colder than it had been in something like the last 10 years.
The whole United States is slipping off its axis here.
I think about 11 or 12 was the lowest it got.
Yeah. Yeah, we was actually below zero here for a 3 nights and all that. So we went like I say, we went like about a week almost with below zero. I mean, below freezing. So
yeah.
My neighbor lady that lives not too far from me, I live on a piece of property, and there's my trailer and then her trailer. And her trailer ended up freezing. Her pipes ended up freezing. Mine didn't. I let my water run. I didn't let it dribble. I let it pretty much run in between full and half of it was about halfway open. And luckily my water didn't freeze. So of course I got that, what do you call that black noodle stuff they call it or whatever around my pipes.
The insulation tube thing.
Yeah, exactly. I got that around all my water pipes. So
well, we're lucky enough to have the red and blue water lines that don't freeze, under the house.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we had to have all that done, and that cost $1,200.
Yeah, that stuff's not cheap.
Yeah.
When I run my propane heater, everything comes up out of the floorboards, so it keeps the floor nice and heated, and my pipes down there.
Yeah, we live in a manufactured home too, but they had it custom built because it has, well, they're not slide outs, but there were add-ons when they had it built. But it's just a 2-bedroom, 2-bath. But
yeah. Yeah, I live in a manufactured home, mobile home, whatever they call it. But it's a 16 by 80, 3-bedroom, 2-bath.
I know.
No, Linda. I know. I'm from Ohio.
Yeah, that's where I was born, Linda.
There's no living in an RV in Ohio. They don't know how to do it up there.
No, that's where I was born and raised at too, is Ohio.
I stayed 2 summers ago in Canaan. at Meadow Lake RV Park. That was really nice.
Yeah, I heard you say something, Janet, about Medina. I got kin folks now that live out around Medina up there.
Yeah,
I went through Medina to get to my employer.
I live south of Toledo on 75 in a town called Lima, Ohio.
All three of us are from Ohio, kind of, sort of, in a roundabout way.
Yeah, I was born there and left after I was about 3.5 years old.
3 of my kids are in Berea, Linda. Home of the Cleveland Browns training camp.
Yeah, I think I've heard Linda say she lives, I want to say somewhere around Dayton or north there. I think that's what I've heard her say. Well, I've even got kin folks that live down there at Tip City down there.
Oh, she's between Cincinnati and Dayton. So you're off of 70 somewhere. Is it 70? No.
71.
70's Columbus.
Yeah, 71.
And Dayton. 75.
71.
I'm not sure. Yeah. No. 75 runs out of Cincinnati to Dayton.
Yeah, that's right. And 71 goes to Columbus. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I like stopping at that Pilot over there so I can run into Camping World outside of Columbus on 70.
Yeah, Hamilton up there used to be a pretty good hub for trucks up there. Well, Dennis ought to be proud of us. We've been on here 6 hours and 44 minutes.
I stopped in after the excitement.
Well, and y'all know Linda is the one that shows them videos about they feeding the homeless. That is her that shows them videos about feeding the homeless.
Oh, okay.
It's a very courageous job.
If y'all didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's the one. And I think also she's the one that I can't remember. She ordered a hoodie or T-shirt, but I think she was the first person that ever ordered anything from Truckers TV.
That's pretty cool. I just ordered my stuff yesterday. I want those stickers for my car and my RV.
Hi, Brenda. How are you?
And then I got the pink-handled mug and the black-handled mug.
Yeah, while I was on the phone, when I got off, I looked and Will was giving 2 thumbs up out of the truck window, so he passed with flying colors. I hope there.
Awesome.
That's great.
That's great.
Yes, we're
fine. He's on his way. He's on his way. Dennis is going to go get him now?
The 4th, they're going to start out.
Wow.
That'll be a week from tomorrow.
Linda likes his new stuff, so she's going to order more. I'm in love with baseball hats, but I don't do the mesh back. The mesh is not my thing. So I've been looking. Some of them look like they're not got a mesh back, but I can't. I don't see it in the description either. But I can't see the back of it. The picture doesn't spin, so I can see the back. So I got to ask Dennis about one or two of those. Meshback is not my thing. But I got a whole collection of hats, Kenny. There's some still in my car that go out on the road with me, and then I got a whole bunch up there.
Yeah.
That's my hat collection.
I got a lot of my old trucking hats. Unless they really got wore out, I never did throw them away. Unless they've washed too many times and never.
Linda, you think the mesh is called the trucker's hat?
Yeah. Never.
Yeah.
Helped her
That's
shape.
a guy thing.
Yeah.
That's a guy thing. No. Not for us girls.
Yeah, that's especially a guy thing in the summertime. Give that head a little bit of air.
Us women ain't getting no air. We're not covering up from sunburn.
Well, Brenda, how has your day been today?
Looks like I need some sunshine on my face.
Well, how many we got in here now?
9.
Yeah, I know. Nancy said she had to go check on the neighbors' pets and what was wrong with that picture. She wasn't in Key West with her neighbors.
Where are you going, Daddy?
I'm going to work. You want to come on?
Oh, here.
Is it that time of day the baby's home?
Oh, yeah. She's been here for a good while. And that young one, she loves dill pickles. You know them little baby dill pickles you buy? I think she's ate a whole jar since yesterday.
Aww.
Ain't no whole jar.
I think you get close, what Granny said.
Those are addicting.
I'm not even close to a jar yet.
My Tiffany's is a pickle girl.
Yeah, she loves them dill pickles. And then for the longest, she stayed at 49 pounds.
Really?
Yeah, 49 pounds. Yeah, for the longest. 73 pounds.
No, I'm 72.
But
72.8.
But anyway, she stayed there for the longest. I mean, she was growing, but she wasn't gaining no weight. Now then, it's the other way around. She ain't growing much taller, but she's spreading out now. She weighs 72 pounds now, she said.
My Christopher did not gain a lot of weight. He's still on the small side. I remember him going to first, second, and third grade and kindergarten, preschool, all of those. Up to third grade, he required a car seat on the school bus.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't the weight you were allowed to be. You had to be on it.
Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with her appetite. That's for sure. For sure, she can eat. She can eat 2 cheeseburgers at one time.
Wow. Yeah, Christopher was passed by Tiffany 2 years younger twice. And when that happened, he said, he announced to people, I am the older one. That was funny.
Oh, Robert, you got your 2 stops off today? That's good to hear there, Robert Later.
Hi, Robert.
Yeah, Terry just come on from New Zealand too. I just shot across my phone there. Kelly, he's a character. I don't know where Dana is this evening. We're gonna have to get her if she ever comes in here. Uh, I guess because Dennis ain't on here, she ain't got nobody to fuss with. She really likes to fuss with Dennis. Bless her heart. I
I like watching those guys go at it.
I love her accent.
I like watching those guys go at it.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get off here and go get supper started. I'll probably be back on a little bit.
All right, appreciate it, Kenneth. I hope Dennis has started another stream when this one's out.
Yeah, this will be going out here in a little bit. So, but
Yeah, we'll have to see Arnie if he don't start another stream, but hopefully Dennis is listening.
Right. All right. Well, I'll see you in a little bit then.
All right.
Bye, Kenneth.
Bye.
This is not a dating website. Single women? Ah, wrong place. Keep on moving.
Yeah, I do. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Yep. Yo, mama. Go, Linda. I wasn't going there.
Yep, sure are barking up the wrong tree. But you're welcome to come in here. But this is no dating site, but we have fun with one another. But we just try to be sensible to one another.
I wish I didn't have to have reader glasses. My head's always up here because I'm trying to look through the bottom and read.
That's all I got, reading glasses, but they ain't got no bifocals.
And I don't know, it turns blurry if I don't hit that mark.
I know. I don't know. Tanya's glasses. I don't know how many pairs she's got, but she's got a pair about to match everything she wears. It looks like.
Who?
Tanya.
Yeah. She's a nice girl. I like her. She doesn't feel good today, so I hope she's feeling better, sleeping it off or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to believe her son is 30-year-old.
Mine's turning, well, I keep saying he's 48. I think he's turning 48. He was born in 81.
I thought you said 38.
Nope, 48. 38. 38. What'd I say? 38. Yeah,
48.
38. 81. No, not 48. Oh my God, no.
Yeah,
no.
That's what you said earlier.
My boy ain't no 6 years younger than me. Oh no. No.
Yeah, Linda, my wife had cataract surgery, and she done great over it. No glasses, no contacts. 20/20 vision in one eye and 20/25 in the other.
I never thought of that. I only been wearing these about maybe 7 years, maybe.
Yeah, I think it's time to.
I just woke up one day and my eyesight was gone. They say that's how it happens.
Yeah.
It was not gradual by any means.
Robert, tell us what your 2 stops consisted of today. One of them went to I don't want to, slower.
Oh, that's not good.
No, that's not real good. But they can go in there and replace the lens again, can't they? That's what I was thinking.
I think it'd be worth it to get these things off my face.
Well, hello, Loretta. How are you this afternoon? If I can spit it out and talk there. Well, come on in here, troll. We're going to love you just like the rest of them. You just make our ratings go on up. Yeah, that's right, Linda. Well, maybe someday that it'll be better to where you can get that top of the line. Well, Faye, you got a house full of them.
Yeah, she does. Wow.
Yeah. Sure does. Well, there comes Charles back in here. Good afternoon, Charles.
Hi, Charles.
Santa Claus has been on here, but he's absent right now. So you can tell your daughter that he will he will be back on, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that got bright. My Westerns. I mentioned that one movie the other day with John Wayne as a real youngin' where he used to smile. You could actually see his smile and everything. I woke up in the middle of the night and that movie was on. It's like, whoa, that was weird. Mention it and you shall see.
She's over here raiding the microwave now. I don't know what she's putting in there to get back out. She does. When my wife gets home, she'll say, I'm hungry. I'm starving to death. Tell her. Yeah.
It's funny.
Won't you? There, Squirt. Huh? I said, won't you? Won't you tell Granny you're starving to death when she gets home?
Aww. I like having little people around. They're so much fun.
She done ate a bag of potato chips, them pickles. Now then, she fixed her a s'more in the microwave. Oh, you got a chocolate chip cookie? chocolate chip cookie now.
I'm just doing it for Granny because I don't want her to have to eat all the rest of the chocolate cookies. So I will take some so she doesn't have to eat all of them.
Her little voice is so cute.
Come here and tell Janet hello. She can't see you from over there. Come here and tell her hello.
Where are you?
That water's good. Come in and tell her hello.
Where are you? Come on over.
Kaylin, come here and tell her hello. She can't
Hi.
see you from over there. She's got a movie on or something.
She's so cute.
Yeah, she's got four names in her name.
Does she?
Yeah. Isabella, Marie, Kaylin, Hannah.
Aw.
So I guess if you get tired of one, you can go to the other one.
Aw. Is
Well,
Dennis
they
coming
said-
on today? Have you heard from him?
Heard from who now?
Kenny. I know Arnie's working on the car.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Dennis, I know Arnie's working on that car.
Yeah. Dennis was on earlier when all this was going on this morning.
Yeah, that was crazy. That's what I woke up to. So I just sat in the background and listened a little bit.
Well,
got the things that applied to what I'm supposed to understand or would be helpful. I understood. And it all died down and everybody played nice.
Yeah, it's been quiet this afternoon, and I appreciate all these folks that coming in. I mean, was you in from the beginning, Brenda?
Yeah, at the end of Brenda talking.
Yeah, and well,
Wait, no, who was that? Who was that girl that was upset and crying?
oh, that was Brooke.
Oh, okay, I'm confusing the name Brenda with Brooke. Okay.
Yeah, well, she wasn't the only one crying, but you know, like I said before, if you don't understand something or a rumor gets out, you go to the head honcho and you get it taken care of before it gets out of hand and hurts a lot of people. And some people, hold the grudge the rest of their life, and I think the way it should be.
I agree. You'll never know unless you ask.
Well, that I did get in there for a little while, Brenda, but yeah, it's on in the video. I'm after Robert when he talked, and a lot of them talked before I said my piece there. But I mean, there's been phones out now you could video for years. So, if you're not all in with this, well, why didn't you start some something like this years ago if you're trying to tear it down. That's just stupidity, I think, because I mean, it was out there to, like they say, take the bull by the horns and run with it. And I don't know if Dennis had this dream or what, but he was the first one that come up with it, and it has growed and growed and growed, and it's been, I don't know, like Robert said, I guess a lifesaver to some of us that could, disable and sit here and twiddle your thumbs and not have nothing to do or talk to, I mean, yeah, I got a little grandson that lives down here behind me, but I used to take him on the road with me a lot, especially when school was out or if he had a day or two through the week and they didn't have no school, I'd take him with me. But he's nearly 17-year-old now, and one thing on his mind, girls. So,
All right.
I mean, I was 17 one time too, so can't say nothing to him. But
How do I keep getting in so easily today? That's kind of weird.
well, Brandy, you're always welcome to come in and voice your opinion about anything on here. That's for anybody that watches. That's what Dennis made this platform for. And like he says, he pays, well, $49.99, I think, a month for 10 people to get on here at one time, discuss stuff, and I just think it's a great thing. And I hope
I'd like to do some live streams late at night when everybody's sleeping for all of us who are stuck up all night. That would be kind of cool. I came in here one night and people were in here, so that kept me going for a while.
that's like Charles up here. He's in here listening. He had a Class B. Y'all know Star had a Class B. And Will, Star's boyfriend, he had a Class B. Well, now then, Will just likes passing his final test, but he's done great in school. But there's three right there that from just watching this stream. Well, not only this one. Me and Star go way back because she was about, I guess, come in about the same time I did. And there used to be some more streamers on here that we watched constantly. Were a big, they were, I don't know, 8 or 10 of us that watched them continuously. And they were two of the ones that decided to leave, but that was, their prerogative because Dennis don't hold nobody here. But like that old saying, grass ain't always greener on the other side of the fence. So, I mean, and I'd like to hear how some of y'all got connected to Truckers TV. For myself, one day I just picked up the phone and it was on on my Facebook on my phone. So
That's what happened to me, and I
I don't
clicked on
know.
it.
I don't know if somebody sent it to me or what, but I clicked on it, and that was last September. I think about the middle of September, because I become a supporter before uh, Dennis ever give away the first TV, 65-inch TV. Robert Leader won one of them, and Tom Ricks. Uh, I seen him on a stream this morning. I think he was on Amanda's. I think he is the man that won the first TV that Dennis ever give away. Uh, yeah.
Yeah, mine just popped up on my Facebook, and I clicked on it.
Yeah.
Never saw it before, ever. Didn't even know it existed. It's like, Trekkers TV, what's that? Click. I saw Arnie and you and Dennis and quite a few other couple people just shooting the wind. Tanya was there, and I was like, wow, I mean, these guys look really, really cool.
I mean, and Dennis does strive to meet people out on the road. I know there used to be some more on here that live over here in Georgia. And Dennis, well, it's Dennis and Tim at the time. He was training Tim, but they met up over in Georgia with them. Well, that's good, Charles. Yeah, I know. I know you had a
I
good
don't know how it just
profession
got
there,
around.
but
I
you
think that's kind of weird.
wanting to try something else, and you can't blame you for that. But I know you left your company on good standing, so that means a lot right there, you know. Yeah, we were talking about the DAC report earlier. I don't know if anybody wants to hear about what a DAC report is or what there, but we talked about it earlier in here. I'll just say this: if you're a bad driver, it'll keep you from getting a job. And I'm echoing.
I don't hear an echo, baby.
I did. I hear something.
All right, Pop, you want to come see it?
Sure. Can we go on a ride? Pretty please.
I got a little bit more of those than I thought I did. We're doing Hormel Beefy Mac, and let's pray the sour cream is good in the fridge.
We're doing what now? For supper? We're doing
Yeah.
what?
Hormel Beefy Mac.
Okay.
And I'm hoping that the sour cream that lasts forever is still good. And it's not. Oh well. This has got to go out to the can.
Well, hello, Taco Bell.
Yeah. I don't have Parmesan cheese or anything. I like sour cream on a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, I can't hardly eat a baked potato without sour cream.
Right. Yep, that's it. I like it on my beefy mac. I like it on my baked potatoes. Burritos. I dip my what are those things in the freezer? Those pizza things. I dip those in sour cream.
Yeah, for y'all that hadn't been in here too long, I seen Faye say something about Jesse there. Well, there used to be a driver in here named Jeff. Well, Jesse and Jeff are pretty good friends that I take it. But anyway, both of them had rubber chickens, roosters, that is. Well, Jeff's rooster was named Fred, and Jesse's rooster was named, well, uh, well, I none forgot Jesse's rooster's name there. Uh, but anyway, they kept on was going to have rooster fights, but that never did proceed. But I think Jeff is on some of y'all's Facebook friends now. He had some personal stuff going on and had to move to Florida. But before Jeff left, as a matter of fact, it was Tanya that sent Fred a female chicken to Jeff where Fred could have a girlfriend.
That's funny.
Yeah, yeah, I know it was her.
I found my bag of quarters for laundry that I keep on the truck.
Jesse's rooster was named James. So
Jesse James?
No, Jesse's rooster was named James. Jesse's dog is named Jack. So they were the three J's, you know. But anyway, they'd get on here at night. Both of them would, and boy, they'd start squeezing them roosters, you know. And it was a lot of fun.
Hello from the north of Ireland. Damn, that's far away. And Gates says he's seen it on his computer, Facebook.
Yeah.
And he misses being out here for 51 plus years. That's a long time.
Yeah, and I think Gates Joseph is one of the oldest viewers here on Truckers TV. I think I've heard Dennis say that.
Wow.
I think I'm right about that. But yeah, Northern Ireland, that's a long way. I bet you Dana was over if Rooster's on. I bet you Dana was over on Rooster's channel too. And there's a lady up in Canada named Laura Sanderson. She is one more artist that does it all by pencil. I mean, beautiful things. And never had a minute's training how to do anything like that. Very talented. I know some of you on here have seen her drawings there, all in pencil.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, charcoal, say, but yeah.
My ex-husband did a World War II airplane. He freehanded the outline of it in pencil, and then he used dots and in different shades, dotting.
Yeah.
And that's what made the picture come alive. Took forever, but it turned out really cool.
Oh yeah, she is. I mean, she has drawn some wolf pictures that, I mean, they're just almost like lifelike. I'm pretty sure Faye has seen Lauren's drawings there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Linda has too, if Linda's still on here, because I know she's been on here a long time. Don't know how many we got watching now.
Says 12.
Well, we're gonna this one here's gonna close in about 43 minutes or 47 minutes.
It's getting hot in here. It's almost time for me to get in the pool.
40,
Feeling
46
warm.
minutes. Yeah, it's
Must be the heat of the day out there.
yeah. I watched Jerry a lot when he was streaming. And maybe he can't stream right now, but and Jerry's looking at surgery too. I think he's got a tore rotator cuff.
I'm glad I don't have things like that happen to me. It's 94 out there, Kenny.
Well,
and for some reason, it gets this time of day and it just feels like there's no air moving.
Yeah, that's the way it is. You know, hottest time of the day is usually before sundown anyway. They say, you know.
Maybe it's just warm food I'm eating. I mean, it's barely room temperature, but maybe it's just food I'm eating.
Yeah, I don't know. Fixing. Well, now then, they moved that closer to New Orleans, I think. Like it's going to maybe have a direct hit on New Orleans.
That's so sad.
Grand Isle down there, I think it this scene where it said 7 to 11 foot waves, you know. Deadly storm surge can extend way inland, it said. And the bad thing is you don't know if it's going to come in the daylight or the afternoon.
Or the dark of the night, right.
Yeah. Where you can't see what it's doing.
I was recently in Homa, and Bayou Blue.
Yeah.
I was recently down in both of those, but the history that I read up on, because when I go places, I like to read about where I'm at. It said that in particular area is not subject to storm surge. For what reason, I don't know.
Gates, I think you can still come in because a lot of people comes in and this blocks their camera and this talks. I'm pretty sure you can still come in. I may be wrong on that, but I know a lot of people come in and ain't on camera and just talk there.
Interstate 10 is a mess down there right now.
Well, we're
10,
talking about
610, New Orleans area. It's all a mess. It's locked up. Trying to get out of there, huh?
talking about the hurricane down there, Robbie. And I think I seen where it said it might be on when Sunday night when it hits too. Okay, Gates. William told me I was correct. You can come on and you don't have to have a camera. Nobody just can't see you, but you can talk live on here. He could have been talking about the hurricane. I might have spoke too quick. Yeah, I've hauled all kinds of stuff. Y'all know if you see a ship come in and got them bump pads out there, they bump into, right up against the dock. I've hauled in things. Matter of fact, where I used to drive out of, there's a company just quarter mile up the road, a rubber company, and they would put rubber on round steel pipe, and they would pour concrete in pipe, and then do the rubber would be for the bump pad, for ships up against the dock. And they'd put that on there 5-6 inches thick, that rubber. It'd just be one layer right after another. And then they'd heat treat it, and it'd be hard, pretty hard rubber, it'd give some. Yeah, there may be a lot of people leaving New Orleans right now and not waiting on Saturday to get here to
I don't know where that is.
get out there. Get out of there, rather.
Dinner's over.
Well, it was good while it lasted anyway.
Yep. I just eat those little things or I drink shakes. Some habits are hard to break. I need some more chicken. Chicken is my best. Oh my God, I love chicken. But I cooked up everything I had the other day and then lived on it for 3 days.
He went to fix him something for supper. He said he's getting supper time. That. Here's a hurricane gonna come in now. Excuse me. And the flood last week, and then somebody was saying they'd been having a lot of tornadoes in Wisconsin and wildfires out west. So, about anywhere you live here in the U.S., that you can say things are not real good right now.
Chicken wild rice is really good. Chicken white rice is the best. It's just hard to cook something like that for just me. I had.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I picked up rice-a-roni, but it would have been too much for one person, so I put it back down. I just picked it up and looked at it. It was too much.
Yeah, rice-a-roni's the treat of San Francisco, ain't it?
Yep. Rice-a-roni, the San Francisco treat. Remember that commercial?
Yeah.
I got some pork chop seasoning mix. So I could buy some fresh pork chops. I can cook those up just a little at a time. Chicken coating mix.
You know, riding a trolley there in downtown, it looked like, in San Francisco.
Robbie's got chicken she took out last night I can have. Bring it on over, girl. Let's meet halfway and have a beer. Yeah, I'm a little weird about all this in here.
Yeah, when Dennis cooks on his truck, he makes sure nothing don't go to waste. That's for sure.
I know there's Facebook pages and stuff you can go into for people that are cooking on their trucks and kind of learn how to do it.
Oh, I don't know if Dennis has still got his table or not in his truck, but he said him and Will was going to do a lot of cooking, so they'll set the table up outside the truck and everybody can see them cook.
That owner operator that came and got my load in Cheyenne.
Yes.
He had a grill strapped to the back of his Western fire truck.
Yeah, if you got a refrigerator, it's got any kind of little freezer in it. I mean, you can cook for yourself and it'll last for a day or two anyway. And if y'all ain't seen Bubba Shane, now Bubba Shane carries a lot of food with him when he leaves, but he's got a pretty good sized refrigerator and freezer in his truck because he's got a big old sleeper, and he also he vacuum seals everything before he leaves. So, where it don't get freezer burnt while he's gone or anything like that.
Right.
And I've seen him sit at his kitchen table before he's getting ready to leave and vacuum seal all kinds of steaks, pork chops. I'm thinking chicken. But he loves to cook too. And I'm pretty sure some of y'all have seen him in here cooking. Yeah.
I could learn a thing or two. I was spoiled with him doing all the cooking. I didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, you can cook on the truck and eat for 2 days what it cost you one day or more than 1 day for McDonald's or something. Subway.
Subway and me are not friends. 9 out of 10
Okay,
truck stops offer you Subway. And I don't care how many combinations you eat. It's like, okay, Subway, I'm not stopping.
Well, I mean, so you can eat healthy if you eat at Subway. Oh.
Yeah, because they got fresh everything.
Yeah.
I would just like to figure something else about the bread. The bread is what makes it all get old. You know, like have them make you a salad and throw some, you know, spicy salami on it, or, you know, with lots of vegetables, and just the salami is the only thing ruining it, kind of, for
Well,
health wise.
I think you can get your bread and your ingredients separate there, and not put them on the sandwich till you get ready to eat it.
I never thought about asking them that. I never thought
think
about
you
asking
can.
them.
Seemed like I seen a driver in front of me one time do that, but I forget where I was. Yes, and Far High subs were, I guess you'd say, come up with from firefighters. That's how they got the name. Well, Kurt, you were way back in the old school then. Yes, I started in '77 myself.
You can do 1 cup of rice, 2 cups of water. You can eat it for 2 days. That sounds good. I've cooked rice on the truck and chicken. Already good stuff. I had it for 2 days, and my trainer and I was good.
Like Star now, before she ever got on the truck. Of course, she left early in the morning driving the school bus, but when she come back home, she'd always eat her oats when she got back home. Well, for the biggest part, I eat oats every morning for breakfast. Now on the weekend, I might skip, but oats is good for you cholesterol. I mean, I'm 66 years old and I ain't never had no trouble with cholesterol.
Me either. My blood pressure is number 1. Always good. Always better than good when I go in.
No blood pressure pills for me either. But cashews are good to eat for you cholesterol too.
What is good to eat for cholesterol?
Cashews.
Oh. I think they're good for energy too, or something.
Oh, Preston been back on the streaming? Mr. Bull Holler there.
Robbie's asking you to repeat your age. Charles answered her with 66.
Oh yes, I'm 66, pushing 67 here, pretty steady.
Hi, Will.
Hey, Will. Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations.
Come on here and talk to us a minute there if you got time there, Will. We ain't got much time left on the stream though.
Yeah, what do we got?
We got 19 minutes, but you can come on in and talk to us for a few minutes, sir, if you would.
I got my favorites picked out that I don't have a problem eating with, but finding some kind of meat to go with it. So pork and sauerkraut, mushrooms, I don't know, burgers, diced carrots, and green beans. And then I put the date on the outside, so all I got to do is look up there. when I come back and know something didn't last. I don't like searching the bottom of the cans for all the dates.
Yeah, Will may be driving now back to Texas. I don't know what time he got out of there, but I figure he might be driving back to Texas.
I think that's great. It's a huge accomplishment. You're on your way.
Yeah.
The two of you, when this is all said and done, even with that 30,000 miles apart, I mean, you guys are going to be making some good money, be very comfortable, catch up if you need to catch up. You both of you together, you're gonna go places.
Yeah. Dennis and Will better make sure that Star ain't tied a chain on that back bumper of their trailer, and she's right along for the ride too.
She's determined right now to show him she knows what she's doing. She is holding her own. She's not going to be one of those people that are thought to not be pulling their weight. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
She's going to be a total success for her 30,000. And if they see that and, you know, no slacking, no nothing, then, you know, she can be on time, she can do this, then maybe they will not make them stay apart for till Will's 30,000 is done.
Well, you know, too, that she's already drove 600 miles. I don't know how many days she has, but I know she's done it once, and maybe more now. But no longer she's been driving. I mean, that 600 miles will wear you out in the daytime, fighting all the traffic. When you're ready to stop for the night, you're not ready to pull your hair out because of all the crazy four-wheelers. Oh, you're already back home. Well, oh, today's Friday. Today ain't Thursday. Wake up here, Kenny.
Will, I usually hit the back button and then re-enter the chat, and the first thing that pops up is the link. If it's not there in front of you, if you back up and re-enter, it just pops up. It's pinned.
I might have to back out a minute because I expect my wife to call anytime saying she's off work, headed home. But if I do, I'll come right back in though if there's any time left.
Yeah, we're down to 14 minutes.
Charles, they're going to meet up the 4th of September. So Dennis is going to be making his way down. Well, he'll leave tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon or sometime. Well, was there anything that really surprised you on this deal? Which I know you and Star has probably talked, but and Will couldn't pick the better time to go there because he had one with a trainer all this week, I think, till he tested out.
Is it on fan page or main page? Well, I found it on the main page. Hey, Kenny, what's going on?
Hey, Will, congratulations there.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Hi, Kenny.
Congratulations, Will.
Hey, Janet. Thank you very much.
You got something there behind you there, Will. I don't know what that was.
I'm not too sure what it is either.
Hi, Janet.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. And I haven't had oats. I haven't had oats since I went on the truck with Dennis.
You're gonna have to get back on the oats. you know that's good for your cholesterol.
I am so happy for both of you. This accomplishment, Will, you guys are on your way, man. Your dream is going to come true. You guys are going to be sitting big.
How about if I could keep my truck out of the shop? That would be nice.
Thank you.
Oh, this is true, but
Sit back in the shop again at Katie.
that's inevitable
I'm not
anymore.
due home until tonight, but I came home last night. My truck's in Dallas.
In Dallas.
Where do you guys live at?
East of Austin.
About 30 miles east of Austin.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a drive.
My son had to come get me.
That was a drive, girl.
Yep.
Well, what?
Well, hopefully they're not like Western Flyer Express. I go home on my home time for 4 days. Call them the day before to make sure they worked on it. Oh, yeah, we'll call you back if we didn't work on it. I get there, didn't hear back from them. I get there and the truck never got worked on, and I'm down 2 more days.
Oh my
and
God.
they won't pay you for it.
That's not good.
I said that had nothing to do with me. That's just wrong.
Yeah.
Well,
but I'm glad it's over. I'm glad it's over. Was you nervous today?
I tested out yesterday morning, actually, at 6 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh my God.
And I was a bit on the tense side.
Yeah.
He rocked it. Easy.
So
That's awesome.
I was done by 9 o'clock, and I was on the road by 10. I showed up today about 2 o'clock.
Wow.
That's good. Great job finding.
Yeah. So the next step now is just kind of wait and meet up with Dennis and on the road for stage 2.
Yeah, and Star has lost her dog till you leave him.
Say again, Kenny?
I said
More
Star
water.
has lost her puppy dogs till you leave again. Anyway.
Yeah. You got them. They're here with us now.
Yeah, I know.
So I got a lot of paperwork. I'll go in Monday, hit up DPS, as they call it out here. I get my license, my paper license, and they'll send my permanent one, and I'm ready to roll.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I like when things work out for good people. It's a good thing. I'm going to be rooting for you guys. I'm going to be rooting for both of you. Get that 30,000 done, girl. You got to get that truck out of the shop. You're not finishing any sooner.
I know. I think I only got like 2,500 miles under my belt, maybe 3.
Wow.
Sorry, you ain't been at it, but 2.5 weeks, as much as you've been down there. Probably not that much, but hey, if you get 2,500 miles a week, 3 months, you're gonna have the 30,000 knocked out.
No, I didn't get 2,500 in a week. I got 2,500 to 3,000 in my 3 weeks. I've been on the
She's
road.
having a real slow start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty soon. I mean, they're either going to declare the truck a lemon or what, but just make it known that my 30,000 is not getting complete any sooner here.
Right.
When I went with Swift, I already had my CDL. I already tested out and all of that. I just went to them for my first job. And when I went on a truck with a trainer, oh my God, that girl had more booty calls at every Swift terminal around the USA than you can imagine.
Oh my God.
We weren't getting shit done. I mean, she'd cry AC not blowing good enough, and we'd be down 4 days in Utah. So there goes California. We're not going. But as it turned out, she didn't have me do much of anything except for highway driving. So my supposed, maybe I think 5 weeks out on the road for the training ended up to be 2 months. And then when I was done with that, they gave me the test and I didn't pass because I didn't have a lot of city driving. Every time it was time to do the city, I would get ourselves to the fuel pump and she'd take it over.
Oh, bullshit.
And I didn't think it was that important until I tried to test out. So I had to do another 50 hours. So I was out there 2.5 months training, and they gave me my truck and told me I still wasn't going home. I said, what do you mean? I'm out here 2.5 months. We're supposed to get our trucks and go home. I ain't seen my kids. What? So I fought tooth and nail over that one.
That's crazy.
So don't let it happen to you. Don't let it happen to you. I'm pretty sure Dennis is in on a booty call every time, every terminal. So I think you're going to be okay.
Maybe
but I don't know. I don't know. He shaved. Those girls are going to be chasing his ass down now. Oh yeah. Yeah. He got rid of that little bit of scuffy right here.
Was the donkey proud to see you?
He's looking
Were your donkeys proud to see you?
No, they didn't care.
Oh, they didn't.
They don't care now.
Hi, Robert.
I don't want to.
Robert.
I don't want to, Will. I don't want to give up my bunk.
Get the hell out!
Oh, that is so funny. That is so funny.
It's my turn now, Robert. Get out.
I'm playing.
The damn thing's still warm.
It's warm.
You better not have read that note up there.
Y'all heard about Frank, didn't you?
I ain't did nothing.
Frank laid off for a little while because his
Thank you, Faye, and hi everybody.
got cancer, I think. Pretty bad.
Uh-oh.
Robert, where were your 2 stops that day? I don't want to, and somewhere else.
I went to Publix.
Publix.
I went to Publix to get a few things.
Okay. I asked you the other day, and I don't think you. The Loves is it by the Dollar General there in that little strip mall or whatever?
Yeah, the Dollar General's across from it.
Yeah, and where the subdivision is across the road there.
No, yeah, it's beside the Loves, you had the doctor's office, and then some. Yeah.
Yeah, I know where you're at down there.
Yeah, it's on the corner.
Yeah.
And it's a good thing they got a Dollar General because, people be like, I'll just go there and, if you need Tylenol or something, pay less price.
Yeah, pay less for that, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Make sure you bring your favorite pillow.
Yeah.
I brought the bare minimum. I slept with my clothes inside a pillowcase, and that was my pillow for over 2 months.
Oh, shit.
That girl gave you 10 minutes to shower, and she meant it.
Oh, damn.
And then if you then she had us sleeping in a bunch of fucking lot lizards constantly knocking on the door, driving them. Oh my God, I felt so unsafe. Then we go 2, 3, 4 days without a shower.
Ew.
Robert is from Ohio too.
Are you really? This is an Ohio-based page.
For Buffalo. That's my hometown.
I'm from Buffalo, east of Buffalo.
Okay,
Yeah,
tell her this is an Ohio room. You're not allowed in it anymore. You're done.
Damn Yankees taking over the world.
Yeah,
that's funny.
But I don't sound like I'm from Buffalo anymore.
You kind of do.
Yeah, I don't know. I got a little southern twang.
You do.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
just gonna say that. You do have a little southern
You
twang.
have to be from New York to know you're from New York.
Yeah.
100% Ohioan.
I can hear because I'm it too.
It's all good.
Well, we all gonna have to say goodbye here in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I just popped in to
Well,
tell Will congratulations. I saw my mom saw the thing on it popped up on her phone and she was like, "Congratulations, Wiley." I said, "Yeah, that's a guy going through school."
Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. I had fun. I had fun.
I will be checking to see if a new one got started in a little bit.
And
yeah,
Bye, you guys.
well,
Miss
they
you
don't need to
already.
get off- They don't need to get off. It'll stop here, and we can all just say goodbye at the same time.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there you go. There you go. Here about a minute and 30.
Yeah, something like that.
Together.
Minute and 20.
Well,
You got
Oh,
getting together. Don't go in the basement.
yeah,
Yeah, don't go in the basement.
That's 2 happy couples I seen today. Amanda, Kelly, and Will and Star.
All those who supported and walked me through this and supported me, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
that's awesome. I'm really happy
Yeah.
for you.
Had a blast doing it. So,
We're seriously on your way.
yep,
I said,
stage
I
2.
said a while
next.
that Star might be hooking a chain to y'all's back bumper. She's gonna go along with y'all.
Yeah, I got my home port changed to Katie, so we're gonna be working out of the same terminal. So that'll be a
That'll
good
be
thing.
awesome.
Yeah.
Well-
You see, I got my name as the permanent student.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see that.
for sure.
I just aced out of training, man. I don't know what's wrong.
We got 10 seconds, you guys.
Robert has had that.
Yep. All right, y'all. Have a good night. Catch you on the flip.
Bye, guys.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's still going.
if everybody comes back tonight, I'm gonna try to be in there too, but might not
It
get
doesn't look like
sleep.
it's gonna quit. It's going over.
It's going over 8.
Yeah, it won't last about a minute or two.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I've seen 802 or 803 on there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, here about September 4th to the 6th when dinner shows up. That's when I'll be jumping on the truck and kicking Robert out.
And I'll be chasing them all over the country.
I know that's right.
Tomorrow and back up and then out to, I guess out to
I ain't got
Texas.
time to take these slow pokes. I need my miles. I gotta go. I got time to find the little boys. I gotta go.
You really gonna have to chase though, because there's two driving to your one, so you really gonna have to chase.
I'm gonna leave them in the dust. I got shit to do. They're gonna have to entertain each other. I'll be gone.
Oh, shit.
Well, with 41 years of Navy service between them, I'm pretty sure they can entertain themselves pretty good.
They're men. Of course they can.
Yep, and 41 years of service. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There's going to be some stories going on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There sure will. Don't go in the basement.
Meanwhile, I'll be out there getting the miles.
That's right. Don't go to the basement.
Scary down.
Yeah, it'd be good to see y'all.